That's a lot of dancing in that Twitch chat, but it's time to go. And favorite on the pit, so that's where we're going. Of course, Barbarian again today. And we'll do this. Ancestors, that's what it's all about. How's everybody doing? Hi, hello. I am finally here. It's another day of having to reinstall all the drivers all the time, trying to get everything to work right. It's a menace. Ever since the last NVIDIA update, it's been wild. And I realized yesterday while we're having all sorts of internet difficulties, apparently lots of services are having issues, and it maybe wasn't my ISP. It was something bigger than that, but it looks like now I think we're okay. We're okay. Thank you, Mac. I always like that verification after we have done so much work to try and get it right. We'll see how long it lasts, but for now, it looks like we're good. Alright, we go with this good old chill 79. And this one's gone up to at least a 90, and she definitely could go higher if we cared about that sort of thing, but you know what? Most of the time I'm not too hype about that. We've lived the 150 life once upon a time, and no rush to go over 100. Go get that Blink Swift out of the way. Alright. Oh, NVIDIA just has a lot of bloated drivers and things, so they're updating to those higher end graphics cards. It just causes all sorts of havoc on some of our systems, apparently. Sometimes I will hit a restart and I will have nothing but feedback through multiple sound inputs just out of random, and I will restart again and it's perfectly fine. So there's no like rhyme or reason why it's doing it that I know of. It's just a mess. And then after I fix that issue, sometimes I also need restarts to make sure that the input's going through the capture card. It's a mess out here, that's all. Alright, no problem, Mac. I'll be around. We today do a lot of Forgotten Soul hunting, though. That's gonna be kind of gross, because really the only thing holding us back from triple critting everything. I got the Aldecite, I got the gold, it's just Forgotten Souls. And I don't really like opening boxes, but I mean, that's one way I can do it. I have used a lot of my mercenary coins. I'm still at 25k, which is still not even half of what I had before, and we're still feeling like we're starved. Alright, figure this out. That 10-hour trip is crazy. Well, it seems like you're back here safely. It's not so bad. It worked too well. Too well. Alright, what are we doing over here? We're gonna go this way? Yes, we will go this way. I got Wallers, I got Tempest, we got all sorts of the things. I'm gonna go ahead and break these down. Don't mind if I do. Okay, now we're on right. Anything good for here for you? Yes, we got more werewolves. We can play with that. Just a little bit. There we go. And that's barb build. I mean, you could probably one-shot things. They're damn close. We have a mighty throw if you care about that, but I would just use the Call of the Ancients on everything. It does it all, and it's way more user-friendly than that. Okay, now. How long did you stay? You just drove there and back. You're doing like a lot of stuff over there, or just like a quick trip and return? Alright, Cold Enchanted and Tempest. We got more leads. Almost to that boss room. Almost. Okay, here. We can also level up some more glyphs, I suppose, while I'm hanging out in the pit. Do this. 20 minutes! Wow! That's wild. That's one of the things, like, if you're only gonna be there for 20 minutes, the work should probably pay for a flight. 10-hour trip, that's a lot. That's a lot of energy for 20 minutes. Crazy. That is crazy. Drove to get pizza, came home. I mean, that's about how much 20 minutes is. Okay, let's pop that open and see what we're up to. I got an amulet. I wouldn't mind getting one of these. Really nice. It's pretty okay. I have the perfect steel grass ancient oath. For the hell of it, I could. Alright, what else do we want? Damage to bleeding target? I mean, I guess. Yes, I can. Granted, I'm breaking all the bleed constantly using the rupture, but maybe another build I could use it. Maybe. Alright, do we go again for fun? I might go again for fun. Alright. What else are we doing here? I can turn up my own sound a bit. Am I not getting any? Why not be getting any game sound right now? Oh, there it is. I do have it. So weird. Hopefully, so the sound settings after I reinstalled that audio driver will stay right here, so I can actually toggle some stuff and adjust some things and have it stick. Good meowing. Hello. Okay, now I got more of this one. A multi-shot for you. The Moon Clan Shaman's gonna die. Mortar out here. There you are. Okay, I don't need that, do I? No, I do not. We got coal, we got mortars, we got teleporters. Let's go ahead and roll out right side champion first. Here. Oh, then we can do the Citadel. Mortar right here. They know not to ask me. I'm usually like, sounds like effort. For what? I don't know. I think I just have MMORPG fatigue that's gone on for years. So like, I don't want to do anything that looks like that right now. Nope, nope, nope. You gotta bribe me harder than the game does it. Stage should come in. Snooze. Alright, Chili Wade. Get my summoner out of here. Not going for me. If I want to do stuff like that, I may as well play the Chrono Odyssey Korean game beta. You know, what cosmetics do I not have that I need? Like, Enchanted will clear you. And we'll move up here. They didn't add new cosmetics on top of the ones we already had. So, like, I might be missing a piece of something, or the mount that I don't even know what it looks like, and then, you know, what's the point? Not that interested. It probably doesn't even come that far off or above the cash shop ones. Kind of this game's problem. All the good stuff comes from the cash shop, so why would I even go out of my way for the other ones? Alright, pop this one. This one is still Season 8. Season 9 doesn't start until next month. We've had a few weeks. Right here. We want hordes? We can do hordes. We can do the hordes thing. The artillery. I don't need this one. No, I do not. Can do any other thing that isn't Citadel, I guess. Suppressor. I'm not even that against Citadel. It's kind of like out of principle now. I gotta be that gruff. They're like, no, I won't go. You can't make me. I'm doing this. Pop this one. Seafood pizza. I mean, I would, if I could just have any old pizza, I would probably try it. I've never had that before, but I could see how it could be alright. We're talking like more seafood than just anchovy type stuff. I don't think I even had anchovy pizza. Okay, now. Never thrilled me that much. Granted, I probably wouldn't be against it. Not really much for seafood I'm against. Explosives. All these. Macaron if I get to do the Citadel. I do like those. Okay, now. However you say it, my brain can't fathom these things. Alright, how we doing up here? Hey there, Oni. Hi, hi, hi. Okay, right side champions. I got my audio in front of the YouTube crew. There they go. Now I can see them. Okay, now. Wall of Fire Enchanted. No, he's still there. He said Mo to you. Might just be doing odds and ends before he comes play. To play. I'm just dropping words today. That's what'll happen after you got your ears destroyed by feedback. I'm surprised my brother didn't wake up and like cuss me out. Alright, so Blood Feeder was that bad. It was really bad. There you go. One shy of the legendary. Let's grab that helm. Shrimp and lobster. Huh. Yeah, I mean, let me know. I'm kind of curious. Ori's been watching for 436.67 hours. 196 for Cog. 590, almost 591 for Maester. Let me go ahead and do another one. Since we're cool with that. I know. Like Steve so she can win the game. Fire Mortar, Summoner. The only one who can beat Theod is me. Actually, I don't even know. My numbers still keep counting if I don't like keep my previews up these days. I don't even do that. The only other account that might have competition with Steed is one of the other machines that runs an alternate preview for me. Okay, champions. Multi-shot. For here, we got a little teleport. Just got here. Okay, now what are we doing around here? We got more where that came from. Hit those ancestor. Yes, we will. This Wall of Fire Enchanted. Here we go. Keeping it going. Yep, my card Citadel. Just Lightning and Vampirics. Yep, so there you go. We'll Citadel with Ori. Get it done kind of ahead of time for once. Alright. Oh, she wants Horde now since the moment has passed. Too bad. Alright, Chant, we see you. Looks good to me. Let's see what else we have here for us. On the left side is fine. It's fine. Alright. Don't need this one. No, I do not. We got this one. Lightning, play bears. Every now and then, you get somebody who comes in and like lurks often, and they'll hit their watch time. Then you realize maybe they don't lurk as often as they want me to think. It's happened a few times. See how we do. Or they mute the raw or hard, and then it kind of does that. As you don't know, when you do mute that, do the lurk, you mute the tab, not the actual video, because then it won't count as a view and keep hours and pointer. Suppressor. We're gonna clear this out. There you go. To here. A good question. That's a good question. Yeah, Citadel Sundays would actually be maybe pretty popular again. I know a few of you. We got like half a party that always wants to come in and do it, and then the old half that used to always do it, you know, haven't been doing it recently. You put those back together, then you got a party and then some. Magic. Unless it's like a revolving door, and then half that are into it this season won't be into it next season, and the other half comes back. It's a mess. It's a mess out there. Alright. This one, 1,103 hours for Mac. Yeah, see, now beating that, it's probably only a handful of people who can beat that Mac time there. Alright, shock lands. Get that done. Okay, now, what do we have? Nothing there. Champions. Yeah. Right, here we are. How do you like that retro? Which is fair enough, I guess, because we end up talking about stuff like that almost every day now. Almost every day. Poison Enchanted and Summoners. And only a party there are boozies, loud music, and strobe lights. Anything else is just a gathering. I mean, I've been to many a party that doesn't have those things, and they're definitely still a party. But I mean, I guess there was, you know, sometimes booze. But when it's like a family party, I'm like almost the only one that drinks, and it's very strange. like not one of you only ones like the really big extended family ones, and maybe we'll get somebody, but generally I'm like the only one that is into that sort of thing. It just is what it is. Okay, and then Ngari long things. I guess it's still a party. Up we go. Alright. Fair enough. Okay, now what are we doing with these? Cookies, baked goods. All the things. Most of which I can't eat, but I guess some of it I can. It's a boots. Right, rings. See, these days, I can show up to family parties and they all know I was basically not going to talk even more than I never talked. Like, I have family members on my mom's side of the family who literally thought I was a mute up until I was an adult. So, you know, they still kind of anticipate that she's going to be off in her corner doing whatever the heck she does, and we're just going to leave her alone. And nowadays, I also use the excuse of course, I speak basically full-time for a living. They want to hear me talk, they can come and see the VODs or chill here with me right now. You don't need to be bothering me when I'm in their houses. No. Let me stay in the corner and do whatever the hell I want to do, just like nature intended. Alright, here we go. She already has company to do. I mean, I'm gonna hang out in the pit somewhere. Okay, now I'll champion that here. Here we are. Got those little suppressors. Don't mind if we do. Fine again. Anything here I need? No, we do not. Champions here for you. Multi-shots. Ori's love is warm and valuable, to be fair, so, you know, that's not bad, I guess. See how we do over here on the left. Frozen Terror, Fire, Enchanted. Go ahead and hit that champion out here. You're one of those. I see. I'm not wired like that. Everyone knows it, so just leave me alone. So. Gold mortars. There's like a window of time where a few would be like trying to probe for like real life whatever kind of stuff. And they realize whatever I talk about, they're not gonna understand what the hell I'm going on about anyway, because of course I do this, or I write, and they don't do any of that either. So, you know, they learn to leave me alone. Like, I'm a certified black sheep over there and anywhere, and it works out. Poison enchanted. Okay, now what do we want to do over here? Select these. And then a lot of my cousins on that side of the family, my mom's side, have basically gone no contact or, you know, like, quote unquote too busy to show up for any family gatherings. So I get brownie points just existing, just showing up. Easy. Easy. To be fair though, my family on both sides, you know, as long as we don't get the extended on that side, we don't talk about them. Okay, but they're all pretty alright. All pretty right. I didn't have a too bad time with all that. Granted, they're cold people. Fairly formal and fairly, I mean, in a way. So, at least they're not touchy-feely. At least not to me. I realized that how they treated, like, the younger generation, my other cousins even. Very different. Very different. So I was just like, you don't mess with her even when I was a kid. You don't mess with me at all. I always thought that was really funny. Alright. Yeah, people are closed up. Yeah, yeah. That's a good way to put it on my family. It typically is now, too. Everyone kind of knows to be closed off because everyone's very judgy. But at the same time, they won't push too hard because it's too much effort to get information out of you. You just don't want to give it. So, there's a happy medium. Okay, champions. The copy has not kicked in yet. Right here. The cookies are free. The love has no trade-in value. Damn! Damn. Okay, now. They're magic cookies. Cold shadow enchanted. Well, you will be disappointed. She already put the warning label out there. Alright, how we doing? Shockland teleports poison. Okay. Ah, I see, I see. Up we go. So there. Sadly, and funny enough, I don't know how to put it really, but every family funeral I have been to on that side of the family, any side of the family, I have been ill because I didn't know that I had a food allergy. So usually, you know, you start the morning, you know, let's have like an English breakfast, let's have this, let's have that, so we have energy to deal with it. Did the opposite for me. So everyone thought that like I would always be like super ill because I could not handle that. It was quite the contrary. It was, you know, self-poisoning. Let's go again. Everyone thought I was, I don't know, extra or disrespectful because I was never like fully engaged or anything. They just assumed it was for a reason, but no, I was just ill. Let's go ahead and take this. Do it again. Nice magic cookies to say what you use after you raise a panel ban. Right here. I know, right? Not the brightest. It's like their multi-shot. It's like miserable day, let's make it more miserable. We're always masters of that. Okay, now what do we have over here? No. Lightning mortar, flag bearers. I remember most of my life as a child, even into adulthood. The quotes from my family are things like, she's just weak. She doesn't eat well enough. She's too skinny. Doesn't exercise enough. But it's like, no, you keep feeding me food, that's poison. I resent that, you can tell. We're here to the Stoppies. Clear champion, nope. None of that. Alright, let's obviously win. Plague bearers. Ori always has the cookies. Always. Alright, let's see. Shadow, cold. These out of the way. That is fine. Put that storm blade here for you. How are we looking over here on the right side? We got a little champion, no problem. Shocklands teleports. These are all fine. Alright. There we go. How do we do? Yeah, Steve was always the one that kept up with all those citadels for us. Champions. Unfortunately, Blizzard was kind enough not to make it super required that I had to do all that. So we leave it to the actual citadel enjoyers instead of, I gotta be responsible, gotta do the weekly. which I hate. Okay, Nagari Oracles. Pop this one. Okay, Liquefied Obelisk. Get this as you do. None of these, none of those. No thank you. Multi-shot, Terror, Fire, Enchanted. Yeah. All the VA people outside of family and then like family, friends, and everything, of course, always offer food. Anywhere you go, anytime. And a lot of them don't believe in food allergy. So you turn that down on the basis of it's gonna make me ill. They think you're disrespectful. You're terrible. And then they're gonna load up and find other things they can say about you. That's just how it goes. At least in my family, the ones I know. This is how it goes. So I put that for a long time. Okay, Plague Bearer. Fallen Shaman. Get that one cleared. Now let's see how we do. On to the right. Frozen Poison. Here we go. Get that going. And then a lot of influence on food comes from the French. And what do the French love? They love bread. They love bread. You can imagine how that turned out. Okay, here. Imperial chocolate suppressors. We got the whole Oprah. I love bread. I love bread. Okay, for this one, this is okay. Razor Pulse. I'm gonna take all that. That's a lot of. That's double we got there. Alright. They do. They do. Okay, what do we have over here? Cold Fire Wallers. Interesting enough, I don't think a lot of the cheese came over for the Vietnamese stuff that they're influenced. Like, they don't put cheese in their sandwiches. They don't put cheese in much anything. They kept the bread, the coffee, a lot of the other baked goods, but not so much cheese. Okay, let's get rid of that seething. 1, 2, 3. And then what do we have out here for you? Blood Feeder, Ambidextrous. We're still leveling this. It's got a 100% chance. Why not? Yep, I'll grab the amulet. Oh. Fair, true. Interesting. Yes, yeah. Even after all these years, any given family get together, I can even tell them, remind them that I can't eat certain things, and they'll have nothing I can eat. There's always a chance. Anytime I go over there, I still roll the dice. Full Enchanted Mortar, lunch pops. So pretty much anytime I have a family get together, I need multiple days. Multiple days to just in case I have to hibernate to recover. I'm the champions, templates, terror, because I can't like just not eat anything and expect to walk away out of there without the nastiest of nastiest opinions of me. Okay, terrors. Okay, that one's fine. Poison suppressors. Hooligan. And it's one of those like, oh, you can bring your own. Oh, no, 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 you can't. Don't do that. Alright, champions. So you're probably with tinfoil wraps. JC, no, no. You walk in there with anything other than what they provided, and you're gonna get all the judgment. Craft Midnight, Shadow Enchanted. Clear that out of there. Fine for now. And we'll go Koron Surmise. Ooh, rough. I don't think I could ever eat wheat products, ever. I just kind of like suffered for a long, long time. And it got progressively worse to the point that, okay, something has to change. I didn't really develop them later. And it got worse. Plague Bears, Fire Enchanted, get rid of that light collar. And Frozen, get the Nagari out of here. Okay, this way. More of these. No. Clear these out. Interesting. Just ice cream. Maybe something like is it like something they put in like the commercialized stuff, perhaps. Will eventually win. My villain origin. Oh, alright, over here on the right. Nah, family. My mom saw the family. They love that bread, so I don't think the wheat went after them. Okay, now, unless it brainwashed them. Professor Vampirix. Nah, my villain origin story would have to come from piano lessons. Being forced into piano lessons. That's the origin story. That resentment is still worse. Okay, left out here, nope. Here on the right, no. Like, that is combination of the Tiger Mom issue and then having to deal with the piano teacher and all that sort of deal. All that sort of deal. I go into that way too often that we're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. Now looking back, it's kind of funny. Kind of funny. Okay, now here we are. And she was also a substitute teacher, my piano teacher. So people in middle school and high school knew her. I hated her so much. And just because by proxy she knew me so well and she would talk to me, it made everybody who knew and hated that substitute teacher also wonder what the hell my problem was even more than they already did. Great, amazing. Not the social structure you wanted to deal with as a kid. Alright, let's go over here. Alien Hive Master. Milk with a banana. Banana pudding? Banana pudding. Also, usually, at least in the South, has bread in it. So, can't just buy that and have that. No, I cannot. Gathering goes right back. It all comes full circle. Okay, so let's get that blood feeder out here. Yes, I played Diablo 1 and 2. I skipped 3 because aesthetically it didn't appeal to me. I know it's a good game in a lot of different ways, but, you know, usually the way things look, if I'm not that into it, I can't put lots of hours into it. It just doesn't suit me. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. 3. Do we have that renewed? I do. Okay, now what do we have to do? Here, like all the way, summoners, draw score thief. Gonna have to clear that out. Get those. What do we have out here? Champions, none of this. All the way. Your mom is a pudding. Okay. Gelatinous cube. My mom is a pudding. How did you know? How did you know? Obelisk with clearance. Okay, champs. Nothing. Nothing. Alright. All your moms are puddings. Banana pudding's a red herring. All it is vanilla pudding with banana cut up into it, unless it's fake Jello pudding. They use artificial flavors. True nanner pudding browns in about 5 hours. Frozen. Take this out here. Immune compliant weapon. Dirty puddings. Champions. Fire and lightning chain. Really clear these all out of here. Roll over those. Poison suppressor. Shadow enchanted. It says you do. Alright, now let's go over here to little Coron's demise. Okay. More this way. Hello, champion friend. That done for. I got mortars over here for you as well. You, the blood weapons, imagine. Poison. Here, the werewolves. Why is it like every game, like one of the first two things you fight is some sort of slime? Asian MMORPGs do this, Asian games in general, and then they also do it in Western games, and now they're just like, always slime. It's always slime. Not even starting with the rats these days, they're very often just see slime. Alright. Interesting. Them from the inside out. Oh. Serving quote-unquote pudding. Yeah. Slimes or rats in the cellar. A little bit shy. A little bit. Okay, how do you do? That's how I learned from an early age. Playing Dungeons and Dragons and otherwise. Don't take food from the strangers. Don't take food from anybody. You pre-package that stuff all yourself. IRL and in-game. Apparently, this is the lesson I should have learned. And I kinda did. Only I made the mistake of often trusting family. Don't do that. Go ahead and go into the Guardian's lair. Like Alien putting oh. Okay now. Here we go. A little stagger there. Maybe that reads up your 2 months in Fame Nation. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. Now, Blood Beater, we can play with this. Alright, 70% chance. It's a helm. It's lame. That's okay. Yeah, that's how that's spelled. Not that we needed it to be correct, but now we know. Now we know. Okay, now. The pudding was a mimic. The mimic was a pudding? Fascinating. I really like mimics. Die her what now? No comment. Okay, now let's see how we do with this one. I know, mimics are amazing. The mimic. Also, I think I have an emoji for a mimic. Put that in there. Maybe I already have it uploaded, I just haven't put it on the actual usable list. Mortar teleport, clear the champion, get the Scorcher out of the way. Yes, no, maybe. Like that. Perhaps. The champion wants to actually cooperate. That'd be great. There you go. Mortar teleport, teleport. Good for you. Alrighty. Mimic coffins are real zombies of them. Wild. Oh, yes, Mimic coffin. That's stylish. That is something. Shock lances. Head and do one of these. Mimics. You love a good mimic. Frozen. Get mimes and mimicry. Gotta figure out how I'm gonna build a deck with that go-go card for Magic the Gathering. Copy all the effects. Okay, frozen suppressors, terrors. I've only got 4 that I can build the whole deck around. Granted, with so many legendary creatures in that Final Fantasy set, I'm just like, I don't know. If I really want to build around this, it means I can only use so many, but if I put 4 in, like, how many of them can I really feasibly all make them work together? How many search your library cards for creature exist in standard these days? You can tell where I've just been spending my time when I haven't been streaming Diablo. Alright, tear the Fabulous Plague Bearers. Get these out of here. Alright, now let's move over here to the right. We gotta head and collect the artillery. Okay, with all this Tempest. Okay, there we go. Yes, I mean those are still basically really popular. Everybody loves the cast a non creature spell, power up everything that is a creature. Jeez. Okay, now Frozen Plague Bear Mortar. Go. See what else we got for me. Over here, nothing. Champions. Anything we need with these? Yes, we have an elite here we can kill. Give that lurky support. Very careful with those. They're interested in what makes the money. Alright. Clear that champion for us. There you go. Kill and suppressors, get that Windy Scorcher. Okay, now. Over here. Vampiric Plague Bearer. Those will go. Looks good. Going in the Guardian's lair. Right on up again. Whispers of the Dead. We gotta do that turn in. Nice of it to be favor again. The second time. In less than an hour. Interesting. Okay, Bramble. Unless I only just noticed it now, which is possible, I guess. Very possible. There you go. So, anything fine. Nice. Fun. Not really. Alright, those we'll leave alone. Let's see what other one we want to level now. I was gonna mess with the Steel Grass just because I have the weapon. Bone target, that's okay, but damage while healthy, maybe. Damage while berserking, usually I like that sort of thing. That would make sense with that, so let's go level this one up now. Yep. Not at all. Not at all. Okay, here you go. Take this and to the pits. Yeah, it's just like another site every few months that changes the meta just enough. You feel like, okay, I need this. Lightning Enchanted, classic power creep and FOMO engaged. Here, that's one of those like works for all the gacha games. We'll do it too. Enchanted, like haven't you been doing that forever? Oh, we can do it more. We can do it more. What's that doing? I think the next one's I got Spider-Man coming, but I don't think Spider-Man's gonna make it to the like the online arena. And then I don't know about like Last Airbender. I think was the one after that. A few months. There's another one of those. Okay, now Big Bear Fire Enchanted. Hello, Big Bad. Alright, rolling down here to the right. Do any of these? Nope, not at the moment. We got Plague Bears, Terrified, and Suppressors. Play with all of this and this. Rolling for you. Bone Snappers. None of that. Pair of Mortars. Explosives. Get that as you do. Cool enough. Now let's see how we are over here on the right side. A little artillery. Frozen Chilly Wind, Vampirics. Got that again. Nah. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. Poison Waller Cold Enchanted. No, these triples are dying quite nicely in the 79, of course. Okay, now what are we over here doing with the champions? We're here. Alright, I'm doing well. How you doing, Joe? Okay, here we are. No, Babe is here. You all should cheer. Do it. Do it. And Suppressor Waller and Mortars. Okay, now. Get these done. Mortar, here you are. On the right. Explosive Poisons and Wallers. Okay, now. Get these done for us. I always forget we have a laugh track in here. And Shadow Vampiric. Cardi Cola. Champion. Let's go ahead and get this. Now your pity food out of the way. Shadow Vampirics. Here we are. Get these out of here now too. Okay, left side. Take that Lurk's Deadly Feats. Those two Terrors, Champions. That Vile Blood out of the way. Terrors, let's find Obelisks. Up we go. Da-da-da-dum. You may have. There's just a few opinions. Just a few. Okay, now. Just the clones. Here we go again. I just always pay stupid amounts of money in like mobile games and whatnot, so the arena deal is just like, I'll do this anyway for somewhere else, I'll do it here this time. Fine. It gives me joy. I don't mind. I don't do it for the resell or anything like that. Mother's Judgment. That is done. Okay. Well, there's like, I don't really need new clothes. I don't really touch grass, so I don't need any of that stuff. You know, why not? Why not? Let's take this every now and then. It's okay. Ire 36. Go again. Dun, dun, dun. You need a 24-hour notice and notes on what sort of fear you're supposed to be feeling. Interesting. Interesting. I might need some of that too. Come to think of it. Like day in, day out, I slay demons, that's all. There's no room to fear. I'm always doing this, it's fine. Routine, we like routine. Granted, the start and stop times might be all over the place as part of the season, but yeah, it's very routine. Frozen. Still champions. And these days I start so late because I'm fighting my own rig. I'm so sad. I don't know if sad's the right word, I'm just so annoyed. So annoyed, that's more like it. Okay, now what are we doing? Enchanted Mortars. Okay, then. That's fine. Anything else out here for me? On northwest we go. Alright, bees for Friday. You should be afraid of bees on Friday. Plan accordingly. Sounds like the weather report. You're supposed to be afraid of bees on Friday. The bees are coming. Okay, now what are we out here doing? Anything like these? Skydiving chicken. Old enchanted. Okay, here. Pop this one to the southwest. Up, Roman. And the Corons we go. Not a freaking killer honeybee. I mean, I guess it depends. That makes a big difference, doesn't it? Bumble. The damn bumblebees. Poison enchanted is done for. Here's a little fire for you. So get that teleporter out of the way. And the champions. Get this small one cleared out. Mine to do, and we'll see how we do over to the other. Alright, champions, a little Nagari slicer here. Get his hair suppressor things. Oh no, that's pretty scary, I would imagine. Wouldn't know anything about any of that shit, but you know, I've heard stories. Okay, here, do I need that? Southland's Terror Tempest. Alright, see how we're looking over to the other side. I always take a few days off, but it doesn't matter. It's easy. Colinzo, that one is done. See how we do. None of this, none of these. Technically, I'm still waking up like the same general hours that I've been. It's just I don't start because I'm doing all sorts of other shenanigans. Cold Enchanted. These are done. Problems, careful. Champions, no. And then what's over here on our side? Got that occupied obelisk business. Alrighty, pop these. I do not play PoE 1 these days. I have not played in a long time. PoE 2 and of course D4 only right now. We're waiting for the news on when next PoE 2 league will be. Alright, champions. Just gonna clear you out a little bit. And then we're out here. Shotgun's mortars. Fallen overseer. Clear here. Pop those. How hard are I trying? What? What do you mean? How hard am I trying what? Okay, here we are. We gotta go back over there then to the right. And then we'll move out here. Not any elites there. So where the heck are we missing so much stuff? Is it in the other map? I mean, that's a pretty big, healthy chunk of progression we're missing though. Kind of excessive. Alright. Let's see. How do we do? Over there. Koron's Descent. Let's see what's up. I can find stuff there? Maybe. Try Gamer Sins now and Grandma's basement in Magic the Gathering tournament in August. Oh, August. Chance Shocklands. I always remember the dudes that would be in those hobby shops back in the day. It's just like I could never fit in quite with those, so I never had to experience the Magic the Gathering tournament in August since, fortunately, and I think I'll keep it that way. Alright, clear here. So those as you do on a 79 that we've done hundreds if not thousands of times to do 300, absolutely no sweat on a 79. 79s are just speed runs for grind. Alright, Helm, grab the Tribute of Harmony. Let's see how we're doing over here with these. Ire. Level that up, goes to Legendary. We go next. This game, you don't start being a sweat or trying hard until over 100 tiers on like general meta builds. Alright, so these bits. Alright, enjoy your sleep. Cosplay convention funk. See, that's another thing I've never had anything to do with. Cosplay convention. Poison. Champions. All this sounds like way too much effort. Like obelisk, teleport. I always look at people who do all the cosplay things like, good for you. That's a lot of work. I'm like, not for me. be doing that. Like, good for them. Battle explosives, clear that terror as you do. This one here. I do not do carries. Okay, left, 2 champions. Nope, we don't want those. See how we do. Plague bearers, mortars. Get that lightning enchanted out of the way. This is fine. More glitter. The glitter makes it different. The glitter makes it different. Third slitters and plague bearers. We're gonna clear this right here for these. And then over here to the southwest side. Okay, now. Alright. Got those on the left. Clear the champions, little bone snappers. Cool as you are. Oh, science department, that's too much. That's too many employees. We can't have that. Why waste that sort of money on actual scientists when you can just collect the sweat of very willing individuals and bottle it? Alright, left. And for that one, let's go ahead and deal with this one. Plague Bear's explosives. Just rebottle the old ones like Mountain Dew. Here. Alright, so let's grab that lethal and see how we do over here on the left side. Pop this one. Okay, now let's see how we're looking. Electrify all with mortars and tempest. Haley, Storm Lasher. Haley. There's a random Haley in the pit. That seems unlikely. Strange. Off. 2 champions. Nope. These are okay for now. Alright. Fire Enchanted Suppressor Tempest. Good for you. There's a champion there. Get these cleared. Arcade percents are harvested by a team of experts. I don't know who would these experts be? Who would specialize in such funk? Anything out here? Nope. Okay. We got frozen, cold, enchanted, and some vampirics. There you go again. Clear these out. Let's see how we're looking over to the left side. Champions, no thank you. No spy people, that would make sense. That would make sense. Ladies of the night, oh well, no. Well, I mean, if you pay, they probably would. Okay, champion, werewolf. You're a barbarian. I know a lot of you around here, one way or another. So the champion would clear. Take these. Okay, none of that. No. Cute barbarian. At that point, is it even a barbarian at all? A cleric in the streets, barbarian in the sheep. Oh, that's how you define that, do you? Alright, let's go ahead and roll out here to the southeast. Champions, we need that? No, we don't. Alrighty. Alright, here. Champions. We'll clear these out. Fire, lightning, frozens. And we need a little bit more over here on the right somewhere. Yeah, maybe to the left. Brutal. I like it. I love that line from Barbarians. Good one. Alright. Anything up here? Wall of chilling. Yes. Are you gonna be enough to get me to where I need to be? Maybe. I keep forgetting about the bird. It's not like right in front of my nose. Still won't remember to go do the turn in. Got it. Let's go do the boss again. Angry and quick on the draw. Something like that. Alright. Resurrected Malice. Go on, ancestors. Beat them up. Okay. Hit this. Clone action. Watch out for these. Here you are. They're pretty good this way. Here's the stagger. And then... That'll be fine. I think I can. Easy. Chest armor and a ring here. And we'll still level this. Just kind of going down the whole line and leveling up all sorts of things so we can have options if we want to put some other barbarian builds together for fun of it. For the fun of it. No soft openings for that one. Nope. No soft openings here. Alright. Hit it again. Kind of going with it. I wish I could see how many box rewards I had without going over to the Watch Their Face board. Maximum life fury on kill. Maximum life. Nope. Anything here? Checking out the amulets. Right now I have a 2 passive and a cooldown reduction GA. I wish that one of the passives got the GA, of course, but it's still okay. See, that strength roll instead of that cooldown would have been amazing. Okay, now my last save I did have the strength. I kind of noticed some differences in like my armor rate, if anything, but I guess for the most part the passes are a superior deal. We work with that. Could convert it to a triple passive, but my cooldown reduction would actually change if I get rid of that roll. Something like a second off of the ancient probably doesn't matter that much. I guess I don't know, psychologically. Pop this one. Yeah. Okay, here on the left. I did have that on the old amulet. It only had one passive. Poison enchanted, mortars. Got a cold enchant right here. What do we do with one of these? Like right now, I'm not dying or anything like that, so it's fine. It's fine. Change the roll on the get different boots. I have a Warcry GA pair of boots, but they have a different evade. This one has the wrong evade anyway, but it's not much movement speed now. I feel like I'm slow. It's just one of those like I can't completely wait. And granted, right now I have a leap cooldown on those. I'm not even using the leap version of this. Poison Frozen Terrors. Fester Pool. Here you go. Got it. Good, good. Okay, now. Gotham Inspire Plague Bearers. Here are the champions out here. It's reckless as you wanted to be. Just fight the whole campaign single-handedly. No healing at all. Easy. Gothams and mortars. Hit this again. No. True. True. Okay, do we need this? No, we do not. Moving out here to the right side. Champions, I don't need this. Now, teleport mortar and chilling wind the champion's gonna be a little disruptive, so we're gonna go ahead and clear this out of here like that. Get that thunder dancer out of the way. And now, here's you. That one's cleared out. Champions. Got two of this. Fine. And then we got the triple to kill. Like, do it again. It's like, but I just used my biggest heal. Do it again anyway. I'm still bleeding here. Okay, there you go. Take this out of there. We'll teleport Thundering Throat Slitters. I got you, and we still need more. Guess he still hasn't turned out the Whisper's Bird. Grab the lethal. And what do I have to work with? I got fire, I got tempest, I got poisons. Here you go. Alright, let's see how we look over here on the right side now. Do we need any of this? No. Fire, suppressor, wallers. And here you are. Blocking scrappers. So. I see. The cheese. Fire chilling. Get rid of all this stuff now. No mortar for you. Anything out here for us? Nope. We can go back here. I see nothing I want to fight that badly. We'll keep moving. Go, Barbarian, go. A lot of winding staircases and things. Okay, like in Firewalker. See what we got here. That'll be fine. Sure. And up we go. Alrighty, see how we're looking. Ramble. Just like that. Pull down these. Grab that too. And the stagger there. That cleared out. Nicely done. Alright, two-handed maces. Now what do we have over here for you? Little ire. 63. Amulet's cool. Let's go. Congrats on finishing Citadel with days to spare. Talk about like D&D type stuff. Makes me at the very least want to play Baldur's Gate 3. At the very least. I haven't played tabletop D&D or anything like that. Grab the rings. I guess you can find a way to play it online too. These out. Let's see. Collection of rings. Oh, I think I'll save that. Alright. Who we missing? Grab the Barbara. I wanted the Ancient Time. Sure, sure. Do another one of those. Cool. But now these will get even faster. What am I stuck on now? They put little traps and right in front of the spot. Like, come on now. Come on now. I waited. I held it for a little bit. We'll catch you the next one. Almost on fire. Good. Okay. Poisons are fine. The Waller out of the way. Birds must go. Poison Waller's good. Grab that. Throw some frozen. They have a little tempies. You got Corin the Inferno Blight. Okay, what do you have for me? Marauder friends. Corin going down. Here we go. Alright. Carrots and summoners. Right here. No, no. What is this? No. Break my pit doing that. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Alright, now we can get Ori. Works this out for everybody in the end. Not like I was attached to that pit anyway. I needed to do obols as well. I'm 4 from Cap. Roll amulets because I'm always out here like, I'll find a triple eventually. I'll find a triple eventually. That's not it. It's a double GA though. Maximum life here. Nope. Movement speed. Nope. Get rid of these. Double GA one's no fun. Go ahead and hit this now too. There we go. We got Stabby here. Good plan. Good plan. Out here breaking a party that they weren't even in the instances for. There we go. You want to do hordes? Well, we're gonna do at least one more of these. Because that's what originally we signed up for here. Then we can do hordes after. That's all we wanted to do those, and I'm fine with it. I still need to do recap because I used like 200k something working on this Barbarian yesterday. Good morning, Rage. Alright. Champions. Gonna hit this one. Those free cookies. So I could not eat them. Okay, now what are we doing? Vampiric explosives. These must go. We are. Yeah, what do we have to work with? Nothing here. Vampirics, fire enchances. These will go. That vampire is kind of hanging in there somehow. Don't know how, but it's doing it. There are cookies that are gluten-free, but every one of those I've had, the texture is significantly different enough that you generally don't want to deal with it. Gluten-free cakes. The cakes I've had, some of those are good. So I might occasionally be interested in that, but I've never had a gluten-free cookie that I was really hype about. Actually, I take that back. Some of the like the gluten-free like Oreo type style, those are okay. They're very dense and generally not something I would really want to eat that much. They taste okay. But like most of the time so the gluten-free cookie, like yeah, I don't want it. I don't want it. Stop with it. Suppressors here. That's a good broken imbalanced character. Tabletop game. Okay, now it depends what kind of style or like DM you have. DM that actually wants the encounters to be challenging. Okay, a DM that's like story driven. Like, yo, I go for it. I don't care. Go nuts. As long as you can actually roleplay and make it fun. I don't care. Generally, I think I was always one of those. Just go explore the world and have a good time with it. Cool, cool. Did not care if the monsters and stuff were like actually all that dangerous. Okay, boots. We'll take the compass. I don't know what those are. Alright, let's go do some hordes. Ori's request. And I need more on this side, and it gives me a little bit of Forgotten Souls doing those anyway. Butter. Very light French ones, usually in a flower pattern. I want to say I've had those. Those actually might be the cookies I'm thinking of, in fact, because I definitely recall that. Okay, so we're gonna do 10s, of course. I got 52 of those on this character. We're in good shape. Maximum life. We'll get rid of that. And then we did the bird, right? We did do the bird, so now we're going to the holds. Yeah. Yeah, I think I know this. I think I know this. Alright. Alright. Doing it for Ori. Roped into this. He's a fan of loot. There's loot. The end. Okay, start. He'll get here when he gets here. Yes, yes. Yeah, that was basically the only time I really like cookies. I like to put it in ice cream. Ruin that. For the most part. Okay, now. Multi-shots. Looks good to me. She's on the death trap, so we better not get too attached to seeing the graphics. They're going away. Unless they fixed that part in the last patch. Come to think of it, you know, maybe they did. I don't know. Haven't been in here. Were we in here yesterday? Were we doing the death traps? I don't think we were. I think they just fixed that this was disappearing after the Undercity, which I saw a report on Reddit that it wasn't fixed. Maybe they didn't really know exactly what was causing it, but I feel like we kind of do, even if not directly. Alright. Had to be right back. We'll have to deal with horses gonna need to be caffeinated. Fire enchanted. Burning warded. Okay, north. Okay, now. Hellfire rains upon you. Take that one. Okay, now. And then to the south, let's clear the champion. Okay, now on north. Champions. You have the Undercity glitch day after the patch and the Horde one? Yeah, both. Yep. Undercity is still kind of like the root of all evil for bugs when it comes to these different contents breaking. Wonderful. Wonderful. I haven't done Undercity yet today to know if it's like that, but sounds like there's a good chance that that's still a thing. Rip. Yes, that's one of those, like, that's what I get for not directly saying anything and assuming somebody else kind of got it already. Should have been me. Okay, south. Yeah. Okay, here we are. Spawn down. Okay, let's get rid of that Annihilator. More of all that. Whoops. There's that movement bug. We love that. We love that. Alright, Mass +1. Fiend's +2. Let's see if Fiend's +2. Could have done a faster advance, so we're gonna stick with this. Get some points going before I worry about the speed of it. Alright. Go poisons. That'll be swell. Here's this again. Fine for now. Tempest Lightning Enchanted. These will go. See you. Now what do we have to work with? On the south. Frozen. Look for Obelisk. These are good. Hit this again. Soul Spires. Ether Mass. Here you are. There you go. Presses and Shock Lances. We can work for that. Let's get that Ether Mass right out of here. Get a little multi-shot. Explosive, here you are. Good for this. And the frozen. Okay, fire. Fine enough. Succubus is this way. And then we're going to head to the south side. Don't we all? So many cookies. We need cookies. Alright, Soul Spires, Mass +1. These are lame. So lame. My +1. Okay, now. And the left to go. You want salad. How refined. How refined of you. That Ether Mass out of the way now. That lightning as you do. On the west, let's hit a little Ether Mass. And then to the right, get that one cleared out. Your hungry cookies are for dessert. That's also very disciplined. Granted, I'm the same way. I don't ever feed myself like, okay, I'm gonna go straight for a dessert because that's what I want. So do that. I don't do a lot of dessert things. Period. So there's that. Okay, now. Here we are. My brother's always just like, why don't you ever eat these? Because I only eat my main meal that I'm here, basically, grinding and doing something. Like, there's no time for me to get snack food. I got other stuff to do. He's like, but I always end up eating all the sweets. So I'm like, yeah, you're welcome. That's what it is. Leave the mask, clear that out. Strawberry jam and it's a fruit salad. Fair enough. Alright, Hellfire spawns Hellborn, a little awkward, but we'll do it. We'll do it. One's getting weird now, no huts. We got the other parts. Alright. Okay, multi-shots, get a little ether mask. Alright. Chicken salad and salmon salad only. I mean, salmon salad, I feel like most hotels I've stayed in and restaurants, that is usually the one food I know I can eat. Okay, I just tell them hold the croutons, we can do the salmon salad. So I'm very okay with salmon salad. Seems like the safe choice. I would not complain. Okay, now let's see how we do. To the right. The worst salmon salad I ever had there was at a restaurant in an old like vintage DC hotel. I don't know how they managed to F that up, but they totally did. It was like actually like even cold. It's like, no, don't do this. Don't do this. Alright, there's a Hellbar hunt scene. Like, it's so bad I remember it. Usually everything like that blends together for me with that one. Yeah. Feeling wind. I know what they were doing. Soul Spire. Like, how does a hotel like this stay open for so long and they're so bad at everything? Alright. Taco salad. Lethal taco. I mean, they recall lettuce all the time. You never know what you're gonna get with lettuce. Okay, now Cold Enchanted. Gonna get that Hellborn out of the way. Favorite class thus far this season, Death Trap Rogue was my favorite this season. By a lot. Cookie salad. Cookie salad. Okay, now. Here you go. Take these. Little spires. You would. That's what I was thinking. If like Maester would know how that happened. He would know. And we couldn't like that. It was one of those like we registered late to like major international events and put us there instead of like the main line, like big hotel where all the functions were. And that's when we learned never be late to any of those again. But at least the person who was the reason we were there eventually like stepped up in like position, so then they always got like top of the line afterwards, so never had to suffer that again. But that's one of those like there's a big difference between like the top of the convention and then like the bottom. Okay, now they just put you off to the side or like forget about you and it's fine, bare minimum, and then other ones they give you everything. I was like, I'll take everything, thank you. I don't have to worry about Ubers and all this nonsense. Definitely don't have to worry about taking the bus to anything. Just everything's right there. Much better experience. Okay, here to this one. But then I went to San Fran for one of those similar events, and then you know it didn't matter where I was staying. It was a mess. It was a mess. Okay, now up here. But every quarter, they rely on shitty third-party sites, screw over the employees with benefits, shortchange the desk on supplies. Yeah, it's like every single thing, like all down the line, there's something wrong with it. Energy, some of those hotels, for sure. Keep the reviews inflated with fake reviews made by the managers. I ran into a similar experience with that with like books on Amazon for the longest time, which as far as I know, they like kind of curbed that, but it's just so bad. So that you knew all those reviews were BS. Kind of enchanted. I looked at reviews on books just like I looked at reviews, or I looked at comments on Reddit, sort by controversial. So let me see the lowest one. Those probably have more truth in them than all that BS up top. Multi-shot. That teleport out here. Yeah, they're very low energy. It's like the most generic thing you could have put anywhere. That's what it's gonna be. It's like you just know like this is sus. This is sus. There's long things. Those are gone. Okay, now. Let's stay here. Good for these. Cold enchanted. That's nice. Mm-hmm. So, 15, Hellborn +1. Let's go Hellborn +1. Right here again. Yeah. Full out copy paste, didn't fill in the blanks. Well, why did it hit? That's not good. Thanks for bait. Okay, Hellborn. Oh no. Oh no. Hellborn here. Ether masses. Summoners are good. Take that. I did much. Over here on the right. He's out here spinning away. Don't mind me. Getting the rupture on these targets when Death Trap comes through is a struggle. Fine. Just to get a little bit of Ancestors. Got a 9.5 second cooldown. Doesn't get much better than that. Actually, I don't think it gets better than that. The only thing I can help it more is I read the other rune combination, but I like my teleport. Okay, here and here. Okay, so we have themes, we got faster events. How many of these hunts and everything do I have? Oh, I see fast one. Why the hell not? Let's go. Pull out sodas. Close enough. Close enough. You blame spawns, yeah. Like bears. Here we go. The graphical bug is still definitely in play, isn't it? Oh no, actually I saw the ice there once. Am I seeing all of it though? Maybe not. It's a little broken still. Okay, up we go. On the Barbarian, of course, you don't lose out on much. The Death Trap, you still, yeah, you don't see like the... Maybe, I don't know. Maybe the visuals are okay? Hard to tell. I don't see these guys as much. Like, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. This that might actually be fixed, though. I'm watching these. Usually they're gone by this wave. Usually I'm on like wave 6. Everything just goes. I definitely didn't change any settings. Okay, so we're up here. 893. I mean, it could have been worse. But we have a dev trap right now, and I can see the dev trap's like outer rim animation for with the clones. That's usually gone when it's bugging out. We'll go in some more and we'll do more testing, but it looks like, you see, we might be fixed here. Because I of course, I'm very curious about it, because next season, if I end up playing Death Trap again, I'd rather not have to have that experience that we had this season where all the hordes we did looked like trash because things just didn't come through. Alright, amulet, we'll take it. Here we go again. Hello, how you doing, No Limit? Oops, well, I'm sure it's fine. There's just one GA's there. Who needs a Malignant Heart anyway? Okay, now we have options. Boots here, Fury per second. Mighty Throw Helmet. I think not. Now we wanted more 10s. Here's the 10. Here we go. It's pronounced Barbarian. Yeah. I don't mind this build. Not bad. I don't see myself choosing it as the one to go all the way with P300 with. I just started these hordes for you and you're hungry now? When are you not hungry? It's fine, it's your shtick. We appreciate that. Horde side effect makes you hungry and are thirsty. Oh, what's that it then? Howdy, NYC. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. They're playing bears. Poison enchanted. Look at that damn Herald out of the way. Frozen for you. Speaking of mispronounced Barbarian. NYC. Okay, so we got ourselves a Soul Spire. Just like this. Okay, now gonna play bears. Alright, go eat. Not like we can stop you anyway. Alright, champions. Soul Spire. Okay, now teleport Shocklands. Okay, now Vanish Long Fangs are good. And then what do we have out here? What if I do Cold Enchanted. Wallers. There's not much gold, honestly, to be had from the hordes. That's the sad fact. You're looking for gold, you're best doing bosses. And then turning in those rewards for more of the bounty board stuff. Alright, so faster advance to start or fiends? Let's take the fiends +2. I know, she won't even have any cookies. Cookies were for us, that's the same, Ori. No, it was not for her, it was everybody else's cookies. Alright. Here. Nice, there's got the whole report. Of course he does. Okay, left. Get an abomination. Fine for now. Pop this one. Lots and lots of paint runs to get to the 300. So usually it's like 3 weeks in. We get 300 here. If we really want it. And the only reason it's not super boring is because I usually do it in a group. So it's like the usual crew. So we have all sorts of strange conversations like we are right now on the Twitch side. Just how it goes. It takes the edge off. Soul Spire, like Enchanted the Damn Herald out here. Save that alert fawn. Alright. Take this out. Hellfire Rains. We'll take this. Okay, here we are. Lightning, Poison, Enchanted. Clear. Take these, a little frozen. Just like so. There you go. Okay. Not official. Oh dear. Plague Bearers, Poison Enchanted. That multi-shot. All that stuff is too complicated for me. Just, I don't know. I have to leave people to it. I'll just be here watching the fire. Popping the popcorn. Ether masses. Boo. More fish. We demand more fish. Explosives. Lightning Enchanted. Cold Enchanted. Live journal. I remember that. Song things. There we go. I think the live journal was a thing. Was the closest I ever got to having friends who shared that kind of garbage with. That was like a small blip in time. Was the only time. And the Ether Mass +1 pulls inwards. Let's go ahead and take these. Like any of those. Okay. With that banish maulers. Fine for now. Up here. Marauders, Wallers, Plague Bearers. Oh no! Tell HR. Oh no. Okay, the Summoners will clear it. Oh, we got an Ether Mass, just like this. Fine for now. Got that. Here, the little Oracle business. Looks good to me. Fire Enchanted like by Obelisk. New fangled systems, I know. Right? Cool. Desecrators. Fiends. Clerics. Hey, welcome to Iterators. I'm Fame. Currently, the card's doing some of the Barbarian thing. And C4, how's the stream banning? Welcome, everybody. If you doesn't know me, I am a full-time action RPG streamer doing D4 and PoE2, usually 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week, but the last week I've been a little bit of a slacker, only doing like 9s and 10s, but you know, that's what we do. Hellfire spawns Hellborn, let's go. Alright, need more D4 life. Do check out Bannock. Out here late into the season doing the thing. Howdy, Maxim. Hello. Best kind of cookie. Good question. Best kind of cookie. Put the Raiders on the spot. Yeah, put everyone on the spot. What's your favorite cookie? From somebody who really can't eat most cookies at all. Like, what do you choose? What is it? Alright, Ether Mass. Soul Spire. 300, 294. Grats in advance. Easily making that before the season's in. Okay, on to the north. Join the 300 club. So is it gonna be your first season hitting 300, or have you done it before? Because most people, like, they'll do it once and then they're like, okay, this doesn't work, I'll never do it again. Very few of us who go for it multiple times. Okay, here. Go back down to south. Yeah, 300 every season. My people. Mortars. Let's get that poison enchanted. Lightning enchanted out of the way. That's Sand Herald. Cool. So, things explode. Wave start mass. 15 in the back. I guess we'll do the 15. Already into wave 6, we're doing 15 compromises. Feels bad. Alrighty, here you go. And no limit, if you want to come play, we do have a spot. Can't come play, but the gold from this is not what it used to be. It's not the best place for you to get gold. Frozen here. Keep the mask. Well, I guess actually the best way for you to get gold is just come over here. I'll give you some. To be fair. Can't do that for clan members. Go back down to south for the Soul Spire. We'll teleport. Here you go. And we'll hang out here to the east. There we are. Let's provide obelisk. Like over here. Looking good. We have gold now. Well, we won't be seeing that guy around after that experience. I've never seen anyone get so offended by a dad joke. Put a dad joke out there for some dude who was like desperate to have people tell them our goals. We didn't have any serious answers for them because it was too easy to poke. You know, they got super bad about some dad jokes and they got the banhammer. I missed them already. Maybe that could have been it. That could have been it. Who are we to say? It's one of those people though. They come in with a name that's first name, last name. It's always a little odd. Always a little odd. Ether fiends are gone. Okay. Smells like your goal as a streamer. And we're always like world domination. Like, okay, so no goals then? Like, my dude, no. That's not at all what we said. His Soul Spires. We'll clear this out. Domination is a legitimate goal. You can't share the details on that. I stand by it. You can't tell everybody everything. Alright, Simpies. I'm trying to think, have we ever appealed a ban in here? Maybe once. I can't remember who, and they're probably like not even around these days. But we've seen many come through and try to appeal, and then they have like no reason at all. And just like when they can't even reason, understand why they got banned to appeal it, you know that they got the right treatment. They got the right treatment. Right here. Usually it's something like, yeah, I'll behave. It's like you clearly didn't know what you did. Then it's like we get some people who are like, I forgive you for what you did. Like, what? How is that appealing your ban if you're forgiving us? Are you okay? Then someone is like, I turned over a new leaf. And they'll be like, you got banned off of the auto ban from Siribot. It's like, that had nothing to do with me. We don't even know you, buddy. We don't even know you. You're gonna have to take that up with Siribot and exploit it better because I have no idea what happened to you. That happens a lot. Condescend, yeah, generally those are the ones we ban the most. Soul Spires, and it's like condescending the streamer in general. There's a lot of bitter people who come through, and it's like, you do this full time? I can't handle that. Let me show you how terrible that you do this is. Like, no, actually, quite the opposite. You can sit down. But usually you don't find those on Twitch because people on Twitch, you know, they're generally here for gaming. You get that a lot on YouTube because the algorithm can be wild. You never know who you're gonna get. Play bears. You know, then you get one on Twitch and it's like, how did you get here? And they must get here just because they want to be angry. They're out there looking to make themselves mad. Like, that's only so much we can do for that. Alright. FMLA style citations. You know what? My MLA citations run quite deep. Be like that. I could be like that. I mean, as with sightings, use accordingly. But why you were a douche and got banned, please make sure to include your sources. So-and-so made me do it. Put obelisks that are enchanted out here. Terrifying. I can put obelisks. And I love to troll people. I'll pronounce things like 3 different ways. If I'm unsure, I just feel like it. Then some people can't handle that. They will have a meltdown and you can get them to go away forever. It happens. It happens quite often, actually. Fire Enchanted. Pop out here. So. Cold, cold. Explosives are gone. There's a little multi-shot. Yeah, yeah. You can always get people on source. You always get somebody. Almost always. Suppressors. And it's hilarious to get somebody who's loud about it. Alright, there. And that one's like very debatable. It depends on you're like going like Latin or conventional or whatever you want to do. But people still get up in arms about it. Alright, damn heralds. Yeah. Okay, let's go collect this one. What are we up to? 2 times. Fiends explode. And 15 again? Guess I'll go again. Okay, let's try obelisk explosives. About that explosion. Summoners. And we're down below. Yeah, the RNG's been pretty atrocious, but that's okay. Every little bit of everything counts at this point. I'll take what I can get. I'm just out here killing things. This is the part of the season, it's just like, just kill. Fine. Whatever happens, happens. We got all the check boxes basically checked, but I haven't done a druid yet. We'll do it next week. Little spires. I think I have all those updated already, yeah. I'm even doing my bobsling reflex. I don't even know. Summoners. A shock lance. Like these. Now we got these vampiric things rolling. Hit that again. Alright. Yeah, yeah. Mortars. I wish I knew, like, do they affect the RNG if I select one of these or not? Do they have a higher chance of showing up if we have XYZ going on or not? Who knows? The food is gone. Ori's coming back. Alright. And the cookies. We really need to know about the cookies. Cool. What I want right now, though, a baked potato. I haven't had a baked potato in forever. Ishmael the Accursed. Take that. Okay, 23. We're gonna have this one and this one. Is it though? Yeah, I don't think that's how that works. Sorry. That's not how that works. Yeah, what twisted world? Yeah, what kind of gum? Fair enough question. Okay. Anything here? Lightning resistance, primary resource. Not that. We want this. There you go. Peppermints. Cookies equal biscuits in the EU. That's a good point. That's a good point. I'm concerned. Although I guess for me generally, like either or, we're not gonna eat either in my case, but you know, for everybody else. How do you feel about biscuit? Because that might be what you're getting. Just Britain, huh? I knew they were all backwards. And terrors. Okay, multi-shots. Let's see you. A little champion here for us. Frozen all A-okay. Take this out. Now we're going to ether mass this away. Alright. You with the summoners. Gone. Here, how do you do? All the flash. Soul spires again. This will be good. See how this does for me. Cool enough. Okay, he's backwards man. He's the backwards man. I don't think that's how emotes work. I like the green spot though. Alright. Biscuit in the southern US means something very different than outside of it. Wait, so my biscuits are different too? So I'm even more confused. Little spires as you are. Okay. So, Hellbar hunts you. Good start. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So my biscuits are even different than the biscuits you guys would be talking about. Okay. Alright, so Maester and I have the right biscuits. Vampirics, Hellborn. Got that done. Here are these as you do. What's a biscuit? Oh dear. As we all know. Alright, Wallers. We'll get those out of here. Let's let the new metal pan. That's what I was thinking. Champions. That's done. Terror, here you go. Okay, Shadow Enchanteds. Okay, here. Well, my biscuits would be like the biscuits you get from like KFC kinda. I don't know if it'd be different elsewhere though, you know, those kind of things. Personal question. Biscuits. Alright, so let's see what they're killing stuff. We can find a biscuit image that is actually like my kind of biscuits. I've died here and it's fine, we don't care. We got more important things. Alright, so okay, this is to show us like all the different kinds. All the different kinds. But my biscuits look like this. And then I guess these are the British biscuits over here. See, this would not be a biscuit to me. These are biscuits. Those are biscuits. These are biscuits. These are biscuits. So those are scones for you? Is that what they are? But yeah, those are what my biscuits look like. Thank you. Alright, so faster events or otherwise. Yeah, faster. We'll take it. We'll take those. Yeah, they're fluffy. Okay, now. That fire enchanted. Hit that too. Here you are. Yeah, it's basically a fluffy bread. Hellborn. That. Oh, we're down here. Don't mind if we do. On the left. Little spires. And now, Hellborns. The difference here is Southern. Wallers here. I've seen biscuits, a lot of our biscuits also have like more like the brown coating on the outside kind of deal. A lot of those kind of biscuits. I don't know what there's like a technical difference between the two. This one. Yeah. Okay, now there's this. What's left? There's the Bloodlord. Alrighty, so Hellborn plus 1. That. Yeah, cornbread and biscuits here, very, very different. But they'll ask you, do you want cornbread or a biscuit in restaurants and things. It's very distinctly separate. There's a very distinct separation between a biscuit and cornbread here. I don't know how separate it is elsewhere, but generally a place that has one has the other, and you get to choose. Right, here we go. Oh, it's tasty. If it wasn't tasty, they wouldn't do it. Obviously not for me, but look crazy about that around here. Alright. Go back down south. Maybe I'll clear this on to the left. Here you go. Yeah. We do a lot of that. Eat the fiends. Just going. Little Hellborn here for us. Like enchanted, this is fine. Okay. And now, close foes inwards, fiends plus 2, let's hit the fiends. Right here. Pop that. Poison enchanted. I see basically you posted a light version of that in our food channel just the other day in Discord. Okay, now clear that out. On the left. So if you just order biscuits at anywhere else, yeah, see, we would never specify it. Southern, that's how it is. How it is. Go with the soul spires. Okay, here, south. So when NYC described it as like a southern style thing, I'm just like, huh? Like, wait, that's okay. Alright. Suppressor, lightning, enchanted. These are done for. Hellborn here. Lightning enchanted. Here we go. Don't mind if we do. Okay, here. Get those out of the way. Yeah, country. Well, yeah, because country usually, you know, you assume southern. Hellborn invigorates. We'll take the butcher. Yeah, the country kitchens are literally southern. Remember, we were on a trip up north somewhere, and the organizers went out of their way to choose like country kitchens and things for us to eat. So we have like things we were used to. It's just like, why would we go all the way up here? We're gonna have things that we have back home that are worse than what we have back home. A weird choice, but that's what they like so much. And they're like, okay, just in case all the food elsewhere is terrible, we're just gonna go here because it should be like home. And it's like that's just a weird choice. A weird choice. To be fair, I didn't really eat like that anyway. So it was just strange. Like the logic of it was just all out the window. Anyways, much chain of chicken and sausage, gumbo soup, and crackers. I like gumbo soup. Gumbo soup is nice. Granted, I order stuff like that. I ordered something like that in San Fran, and I realized that the Cuban style stuff that we have back here is way nicer, way more spicy. I just maybe miss home. And I drank way too much vodka with that, and it did not go well either. So that's probably also ruining my memory of that experience. Alright, Fiends +2. Fiends +2. What do we want? What do we want? We want one of the Fiends. I'll take this over here. Alright. See how we do to the left. Yeah, like a proper gumbo is way thicker than a soup. Alright. Very basic. Can you call it a stew though? Are there technical reasons to call something a stew or not? I think they're like the thickness I would like more like a stew. Okay, south, we'll get that Hellborn out of the way. Yeah, more like a stew. Okay, here. That going for me. And then vampiric. Eat the mass. Alright. A rue. See, I don't know. I've never heard that before in my life. There now. On top, got Soul Spire. Watery. Oh, well, that'll do it. That'll do it. Gumbo's gotta have the thickness, which is why I didn't like the San Francisco one. It is like, this is not it. Alright, Fiends +2. Let's go ahead and take this. That's like a really popular restaurant we went to too. That we got all this and that, and just like home better. Home is better. Granted, I had like actual proper like homemade versions of a lot of the stuff they served there, so it was just like it was not gonna keep up. How it is. Poisons. Let's get that Soul Spire out of the way. Behind now. Hellborn. Take that rogue. Got that cleared out. Gumbo goop. Not even soup, just goop. Explosives. And then the term goop is even more ruined because I think of what is it? We're a Paltrow company. Oh no, no goop please. Anything but that. Okay, this way. Get out up here. That's Soul Spire. Timu Gumbo. Alright. Okay. How we doing? That's fine. Vampiric here for you. Bloodthirsty Vile Overseer. I guess I'd highlight this obelisk. It's very strange. Alright, 15. Nope. I used the last one. Go with our hunts. Gumbo Duke. Too southern. Not quite Cajun. I can't do the Cajun accent that well. I have to think about it really hard. Hellborn. Here you are. You did pick up some stuff. Fair enough. Hellborn here. Filling Wind. A Fallen Shaman. I see you and you. looking on Reddit just today, and they say what's like the most like overrated profession, or I don't remember the exact question, but it's like disappointing one. Top 2, chef and veterinarian. People that get into it for like passion and think it's a great idea, then when you actually get into it, most likely they hate it. Chef and vets, because vet, like, oh, I love animals, and like the odds are as a vet, most of what you're gonna be doing is putting the animal down. And then chef is a lot messier and demanding of a pull on your passion away from it being enjoyable very quickly. Okay, so this one, this one, this one. Oh, I don't like these options. Let's go ahead and take this one and dodge the trouble. Yeah, I'll say that initially. Yeah, being a vet would be the same reason I didn't want to go to Medfield. Like, that sounds like on the surface level, I was like, oh, this is very compassionate. This is a nice thing to do. You can work with stuff like that, and then you realize a lot of it's like the most negative end of that. Okay, now the South, Soulspire. I knew a lot of people that wanted to be vets. I don't know a single one of them I can recall actually ever ended up doing it. Ether Fiend, do that Tormentor, Cold Enchanted. Put that too. Not to mention being a vet, like high competition to actually get to that point because everybody thinks that they want to do it. And they get to it and put all the work and realize most people they don't do it at all. It's like, it's kind of heartbreaking. Ether Mass. Yeah. Okay, clear here. Chilling Wind, Explosive, Chilling Wind. I am not really built that way. You put me around and it's like, here's all these people that need all the compassion and the empathy, and it's kind of like, It's like, I feel for them, yes, but I like outwardly showing it, like, not so much. Being a vet in Sims is enough. More than enough. That's NYC. Well, that must be an interesting experience for you then. Okay, here. Okay, now. None of these. We'll go ahead and pop that and that. Okay, so helm, stores, pants. Take that one. And we'll go again. Those are like a hard line. Animals and children and everybody else. Is that what you're saying? Light resistance, maximum life, dodge chance. Go again. Here's another one. How's my opposite side looking now? Over here to the other side, we've got 874k. Haven't even got back to the 900k, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Well, fair enough. Current at the time, whatever one it happens to be that day. Nah. It's not hate if you just don't have a lot of the softness for everybody. It's like, you can care for everybody, and everyone does it in their own way. Okay, it sucks, fine. Some of us just aren't that kind of soft, and that's alright. Doesn't mean we're full of hate. It might. It doesn't necessarily. Alright, here. She made it in half. Cool enough. Rune Mars. Yeah, I kind of think the personality test, it always says I'm really low on the compassion scale. Soul Spires. Take this. Here are the Riot Champions. East side. Got that going. I always say those are testing like the actual display of. That doesn't mean I don't care. Big. Alright. Yeah, see, that's what I'm like. Like, loyalty is what I care about. I don't necessarily expect or want a lot of soft compassion type things. I just like the consistency, the functionality of having people who are loyal around. Let's go ahead and Hellborn our hunting. There we are. Cool. So it's a Chilling Wind, Plague Bearers. That Vile Shaman. Here we are. Now we're down here. Like that. Champions. Get that Soul Spire done. I'm always team be fair. Be fair. Generally, that's nice enough. That's more than nice enough. Here, left. Get that Ether Fiend out of the way. Fine. Next up, on the north side, a Soul Spire. Here you are. Take this one. Cold Enchanted. Fine. A little Frozen. And Max Axe. What's that? How about Legolas Gimli? Oh, this one. Check out your loyalty to the Horde. Of course, when I read that, I think I'm like, wow. It's like, no, she means like literally right here. We do have a spot. It was gonna go to No Limit, but I think they wandered off. It's okay. It's alright. Okay, now, what do we have? Mass +1. These are lame. Let's take this then. Okay. How do we do? Take all this. One there, and then right. Ether Massives. Thanks for the quick one of those. Leg Bears. Every time he says the alliance thing, it's like I think of how short actually it lasted when I had friends try to get me to hang in the alliance. It's like, no. It was pretty decent, 97-ish, close enough. Little fire set up here. There you are. Something that you do. Alright, we'll take that. Oh no. The hello. Poison Enchanted. What's that? Fallen Overseer out of here. Take these out. Fine for now. And then we're out here on the east again. Oh no! Not the timeout! Revert that, revert that. Because he's alive, he's our alliance. Alright, here, let's go ahead and do this. Soul Spires, Help for Invigorate. Alright, I don't like any of these. No, I do not. There we go. Let's fix. Alrighty. There. Take that out of here. Okay, now, how we doing? Toxic. Toxic mod is toxic. Okay, now. Flavor Mortars. Okay, Poison. It's the Hellborn. Take these out. Up again. Soul Spires. Get that Infernal Sister. I've given his axe to that too. Right here. You don't have to ask them about any of that sort of deal. That is not my place to get into any conversation about Cold Enchant. I just kill demons. I just kill demons. Okay, Frozens. Go ahead and roll this way. Alright. Cool enough. See how we do. Little lunatics. Those will be fine. Okay, collect these. Now let's see how we do. Alright, fragments. Alright, Fiends Explode. Soul Spires ×2. Let's take the Fiends Explode, I guess. Boring. Not nearly as exciting as she thought. There you go. Okay, here we are. Alrighty. Popping that. We do Shock Lances. Let me clear that Soul Burner out of the way. I'll move up here. Just a little bit of all this. Alright, Tempest. Teleports. A little Poison. Here's the Waller. I got that Grave Annihilator. Alright, what's really funny, Mac? What's really funny? Lay it on us. Hellborn. Sometimes I watch other people play like Marvel Rivals and things like this. I'm just like, kill, I must kill. And then I hear the like bad mics and things in those groups. I'm just like, oh no, I don't need to deal with it that much. Hellborn's out here. So many bad mics. I'm scarred just listening to it. Pop this one. Oh dear, Mac. Oh dear. Oh dear. Vile Shaman. Here we are. That is pretty funny though. Speeds +2. It's like sometimes you can't tell. Sometimes you don't know. Some people are just like the bestest of friends. You just draw conclusions. Conclusions would be wrong. But that's okay. Now it's a funny story. Ether Mass. Here we go. This out of the way. Fire Enchanted. No. Okay, there we go. Yeah, yeah, the vibes here. Super close. People will jab at each other, and it's alright. It's alright. Okay, now, but then people try to jab at me who we don't even know, and then that's not alright. So just put that out there, that is not alright. Do not give me nicknames. Do not try to do that. Do not give other people nicknames unless you know you are that close. This is a bad, bad thing to do. Poison enchanted, like, let me tell you. The amount of people we have got out of here on thinking that they can get away with stuff like that with me is like, no, don't do that. Alright. I see, no. No. I mean, you can have, like, the bat shootout like you often have with those, so, I mean, that's something that happens. Alright, clear this. So, oh, butcher. Let's take the butcher. Or we can ship this. Ori is our flagship shipper now. Okay, now what are we doing? Left side, suppressors, Hellborn. Over to the east. There is our butcher. Oh, don't encourage him. Don't encourage him. Like, put red flags. Red flags. Oh, okay. Don't do this. Little spy over here. Okay, now. The only thing that will save you is your dude. Congratulations. You're alright. You're safe. Okay, left. Take that. Hellborn. Here we go. Fine enough. No worries, no worries. Hellions everywhere. Sure, we need to redo these before I do anything else. Cool, cool. Alright, pulls inward, soul spires plus 2, fiends plus 2. I guess we'll take the fiends here. I was getting a little awkward, but we do have some Hellborn, just not the Surge. Why are they so unlucky? It's like, I don't know, my compasses either they're really, really hot, we get all the things that's amazing, we do 1k every time, or they're just so cold, it's like, why are we even here? We need somebody else's compasses, I'm cursed. I'm cursed. Frozen. Dead. Good news is, it seems like the graphical errors are fixed. You can actually see everything throughout the horde, they finally cleaned it up in here. You want to do Nightmare Dungeons? We can do Nightmare Dungeons. Mix it up. I'm cool with that. RNG is against this. Alright, yeah, Mac likes those. We'll do the Nightmare Dungeons next. Healed red flags. Okay. Like, I'll go with it. Let's shock lads. Vampirics. Take with that. I don't know. It all just seems like honeymoon phase to me. We shall see. Pop this one, Annihilator. Okay, now. Da-da-da, Surge on Thieves. I wanted the Surge on the Hellborn, though. Alright, let's go. We fine with this? I did waste that Rupture, but it's alright. We still have our ancestor buddies hanging out. Can I actually off this? A lot of that. Pop this one. Nah, my weapons are all single GAs right now. 2 of them are triple crit, and then the other 2 are doubles on heavy hitter. Frozen's. Get this cleared out of the way. So, what do we have now? Do we need these? No, we do not. We got a Hellborn we can clear. Fine, no problem. Just like that. Suppressors. Explosives are all good. Ether masses. Fire and Chance of the Burning Fallen. Can we get them? Yes, we can. So, this way. That's gonna explode? It'll be alright. So, Hellborn +1. That's what we want to do. Work for that. Ether masses. I know. We got the Surge at the end. Okay, fine. Not like all over the place. All over the place, and the RNG was not great either. Excuse me. Explosives are fine. There we are. Then we're out here. Hellborn Central. Take this. A multi-shot. Here you go again. Left side all good. We'll collect these now. See how we do right side. No worries, no problem. More of that. Killing Wind, Shadow Enchanted. Go ahead and clear here for me. Good for you. Sure. Okay, that's fine. Little suppressors, and those will be grand. Now here we are with the Hellborn Life. Sure. Oh, it's got that. 600 for this run. Lordy, lordy. Okay. We got Master, we got Wyatt, we got Ishmael. That was done. There's you now. Get rid of the Ishmael deal. Cool enough. Collect all this. 610 here. Take that and that. Alright, chest armor. Grab you. Got the refinements. And I didn't need any of that really, but I think I have some more of these scrolls I can pick up. Let's go through Nightmare Dungeons now. That won't be so RNG dependent. Alright. So, this one is a little strength. I got a Mallwood to start us off. Let's go. Worry about the inventory later. I'll pick up so much stuff that it matters. Da-da-da-da. Sure. Okay, wards. Time for you. Let's get a little wood rave. No. I've got bandit sentries to kill. Where are they at though? Anybody up here? Nobody there. This is a lot of running around not to find a single objective. Here's one, finally. One appears. Defender of the Woods. There's the other one right there next to it. Fair enough. Another one. Hey, ancestors, help me out here, would you? There we go. Night's Watch, Libraries, Hierophant Fire. Alright. Have to check and see if I got any of that too. Now we look over here on the left side. Nothing. Nothing again. Where are these things? I think this one's gonna be like right out the doorway to the other spot, isn't it? Maybe over here? Let me look. On the right? Yep, there you are. I had a feeling. Usually it's the structure after all. There's the bandit done. See how we're looking over this way. Pop these. Barbarian, how is hard distracting. That is true. That is true. Okay, here we are. Leave that follow. Welcome in. There's that one and that one. We got a little off the side. We can clear out these ones now. Pop these open. Good for us. Now let's see what else we have. We'll take those and take a look at what we're doing on the left. Little champions. Got these for you. Little scorchers. Poison. And then we're out here. There's the KYNYC. Taking that 4th spot. I need somebody has flame boots. And then the dungeon is clear. Good deal. It's an interesting combination of the helmet and then like the exposed chest. It actually looks like it matches. That black color. Alright, so she did look up theirs, and I have one of those that actually aligns with it is the question. Got Mercy's Path of the Blind. No, I don't have that. How about these? Let me see the Light's Watch on there. Yeah, that was in the short list, so I'm gonna do that one. The implication. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. After that, I might have the pyre one in my junk pile. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe watching now. Right here. Got one southeast, one on the left. Alright. What's the implication? Summoner's dead. Now I need one more. Here's one on the other side. I'm gonna just delete it up. Now we're gonna go this one. Is my side. Get that and have Sue here. There she goes. I don't actually know. So. And then there's the door. out this way. Grab our opposite, and we'll keep it moving out on the left side. These little champions. It could. Alright. Kill that. Gore Thief, there you go. Let's see how we do here. Protection, no curse. Champions this way. Collect these. And what do we have to work with here? Dead end, so it's not that one. What else do we have to go for? This is okay. Corrosives, we got some vampiric. Collect those things. Fine for now. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Hey, mother. I'll take these. Mace. We go next. Easy peasy like. So what else is there for the favor? Nice. Okay, so I don't need that. Nope, I do not. Larder, feeding ground, sleepless hollow. So those are something we want. Got a Malign Burrows off of Mac. Solid. Waiting on one. Got it. Back to slay the infested villagers again. They're infested. It's not our fault. Nothing we can do about it. Now his chest is blood covered underneath all that. Looking like that, you had to put the jacket on over the blood. Fine. This is a barbarian thing. Okay, poison. Oh, that's all good. Look alright. Remind me of Final Fantasy 11 character. Not 11. 14. Final Fantasy 14 character. She's cool. Okay, here. Moving along as you are. Poison. And then left. To be fair, in this party, three of us with you, we probably are the most susceptible to every single thing in the cosmetic store we will buy. Mentality, so it's a tough act to follow. I'm very worried about that sort of thing. Vampiric explosive, mortars, web walkers, like that. Fine. I can't even properly keep myself from buying sleeves for my magic cards when I don't even really play. I just like, oh, those are shiny. Oh, the border list ones. Like, all you do is really look at your collection, you make decks in theory, then you don't actually play. Like, yes, but I need it. Alright, get that Brood Guard. Alright, good for the tree. We're just gonna see the bird. Haven't seen the tree since they implemented this. Tree is dead to me. Very purple. Okay, so here. We got gym fragments, leg guard, chest blades. The rats, let's go ahead and take the leg guards since pants, I'll wear those. Other builds of some sort. Get rid of this junk. Right here. There you go. Got it just in time. So I gotta squash more spiders. I do not have any Uniteds. And shockland suppressors. I'm lucky if I can even get through a world boss. I just get these things. Champions. Alright. Poison frozen mortars. Like that one. That's Silken Spire now. There we go. I don't need that. It's sick. I'm gonna go over here on the northwest. This is fine. Summoners. Low poison. The wretched thorn beast must go. Now, what did this drop for us? Almost nothing we like, that's what. Okay, to the left. Anything here for me? Nope. Not need that right this second. We'll keep it moving. And champions here. Fine for you, Corros and Wallers. Should be okay. We're down this way. On to the southeast side. Anything there? Nope. Alright. All the sites. Cool. Take these out. That'll be a-okay. Now what do you have for me on the right side? There's this, all the site. Collect those. And the Queen's Den awaits. Here to my right and north. Oh, close the door on me. I see how it is. Surprised that one didn't die before it even went down to the ground. Nicely done. Good deal, good deal. Okay, you. What do you got? Strike damage. That's a no. Now, Hollowed Ossuary. Mercy's Reach. We got Mercies. Shrine. Calibels I kind of like. Go kill some goats. Sure. Night Hunters. Some of us are fast. Hair, Chilling Waves, Wallers. But the real competition is who can pop the sigil first. Hey, you know what? We make our own fun. As part of this piece, you do what you gotta do. Mortar, Summoner, Wallers. Okay, here. And up here we got an Artillery. I'll be okay. Explosive Plague Bearers. And a little Shock Lance. Fine. X-Man. Got you. On PTR did show affixes, yes, on the escalations, but it only helped you the first one, and then after that it's like random rolls. So no actual control after the first one you went into. They're gonna send us to endless gates with stupid modifiers. We won't be able to like I want to use all my experience ones the whole line through. It's like if I get to the first one, but after that, like no. Alright, mechanical box. Oh yeah, they don't have it on the window. I haven't done that yet, which is silly. At least they tell us before we go into the next escalation, but you know. Sure. Alright. Yeah, I would hope that it would like go down the line. It's like, okay, you chose those affixes, the next one's gonna have that plus more instead of like different ones. But it had different ones, and I feel like that's silly. Alright, we'll grab what he dropped. Let's grab whatever this was before we leave. Cool. Gold gobbles down there. I think I went through stuff. If not, that's okay. I got plenty of gold. Thanks to Blue. New jackets gave us all the classic Mac. Okay, she's going to World Boss. World Boss won't be here for about 10-something minutes. So we can still queue up another one of these while we're looking to get into that. Let's hit this one. Salvage these. Dun, dun, dun. Here we are. Taxi later when we get out of here.
Emotional damage.
Love how it sounds like it's a like drop the mic moment. Okay, down we go. See how we're doing over here. Champions, we can play with this. Here you are. We still need those to die? Nope, they got it. They ran into the earthquake like they were supposed to do. Pour this. Right out here. Alright, where to snack. Good for us. Hit this again. On this side, we got mortar, chilling wounds, explosives. This will be fine for me. Let's see how the champion does. Yeah. That does hit differently. One left right here for us. Perfect. And then what do we have? Alright. It's cleared out. Fine for now. Champions here. Going out to the right. Board of Eyes. Take this one as you do. And then east is a little lethal. Here are champions. Hit that. Go multi-shot vampirics. Get these out here. And that's the curse shrine. I'll stay here. We can work on this. A little off the site. For now, 40 seconds. Here you are. And then werewolves. Oh, what kind of games? I'm so curious now. I usually wouldn't ask, but I already did it, so you know, let's go with it. Even if it's cozy games, at least you know there's some understanding there, even if it's just those. Alright. Get these out of here. Collect that off the site. Okay, here. There we are with a little off the site that away. Fortnite player! Oh no. Yeah, Ori loves those cozy games. I have to like trick my mind into liking them, but it can be done. It can be done. Okay, collect the off the site. Right here, we have nests. I don't mind a nest. It's like instantaneously no eggs. I didn't even realize what we were doing until I looked over there, but it's fine. We can do this. We can do this. With the mod, yes. Yeah. I gave Levi a coffee because I had to know what he would say. And he's like, you're not going to make me into one of those the caffeine fueled fiends. He did not like it. I was just like, I approve of you. Bless your heart. Yeah, nothing wrong with cozy game here and there. Alright, here we are. I know, right? He didn't like the coffee. How can we accept this? Like, I can. I don't know about you guys. It's up to you. Alright, there. Collect that one. So, sword. I don't need it. We're going Ward of Eyes. After killing the demons. Right. Okay, here on the left. Ward of Eyes. Cool again. Clear that champions. And Darcy out of the way. Dungeon is cleared. Do any of these right here? Maybe not. Maybe not, but I'll look a little bit. Killing demons is cozy for me. I don't know about everybody else. Off the site. Like I play Stardew and the first thing I do when I go in to play that game is I just go back to the mines and kill more things anyway. Like it's basically the same. Can't get me out of this mindset. Like I gotta water the crops and plant the seeds. No. I'll just go kill things on the mine. Resource cost reduction. We'll go ahead and do this. Let's go. Alrighty. Let's go. Skeletal constructs. We have 2 champions. Even on the Night Redemption front, I guess I can kill those first. It's a little easier. Character getting stuck in every corner. Watering crops is relaxing. Oh, I just do it because I need the gold so I can buy more stuff for the mine. I'm pretty focused, dude. It just so happens that, of course, the mod I added makes me want to be over there anyway, so it works out. It all lines up. Okay, do I need that? No, we do not. Okay, right side. Feel very good. She had to take a trip. Boo. Okay, here. I played Shaman. Okay, Skeletal Construct. For all you know, she might actually like games like this. It's just that she's hiding it because it's not necessarily socially acceptable to be like, oh yeah, totally into action RPGs. This is what I want to do. You never know. This one. Flesh Cavern. Alright. Let's go deal with the boss. Right on, up and around. So, how we looking? Got a little Khazra. That is gone. Solid. There's a Flesh Cavern in the Hoarfrost. Huh. Uh-huh. Hey, we didn't come up with it. We blame Blizzard for this one. Alright, world boss is in less than 4 minutes, so let's go ahead and do that. Where is it at, though? It's the one in north of this. Oh no, this character hasn't done that stronghold. Where'd Matt go? The taxi. Alright, I can ride out. I got time on my hands. I'll be fine. I was gonna end up crashing when we start the boss fight anyway. What's my rush? Okay. Let's do this. And my horse looks awesome anyway, so that's an excuse to ride around on it a little bit. Because we are hardly ever out in the open this season. Next season, maybe even less. She's just gonna wait. Fair enough. Okay, jump this one. Yeah. Don't have that either. This one's relatively fresh. Whoops. Like that's the kind of look you like, huh? Okay, now what are we putting out here? Oh no, not a stronghold. Not that stronghold. I want to get that waypoint, that's what I should do. I'm through this, I'm not gonna do it right now, of course. Phew, that's me. Okay, so almost there. Almost there. Waypoint first before I go up there, I think. And there for me. Need any of this. Keep it moving. I love this horse barding. It might be my favorite. I like the one with the Griffith cosmetic too, but I mean this one's black. I can go through this way or go around. Let's go around. Okay, here. All the base cosmetics. Now those I hardly ever touch. It doesn't have a little icon that tells me it's limited or cash shop. Usually it's like, nope. Not touching this. Sometimes people go with like the noob look. That one is pretty funny. Noob team. Paragon 300 noob team, best team. Okay, here we are. We'll get this. I don't have to do that again on this character. And then Ori's got the other portal I need, so let's go ahead and take that. Alright. 1 minute until I get to get DC'd again. The taco chef. Hopefully not the food poisoning kind we were talking about earlier. Yeah, what do you pick up from the Citadel this time? I don't actually know which ones I'm missing. I don't have the mount, whatever the mount is, I know that. Now we wait. And the rest of my cosmetics today, really? There's the Barbara. Decisions. I think that's your vibe, gal. I don't think that one is either. Oh, this is kind of cool, I guess. Take that. And maybe that. And then the ones with the blood. Sure. There we go. Oh, you got the top. I thought it has a green, but I kind of resent that it doesn't let us dye that green. We wanted something else with it. Hello, how you doing, Johnny? Dun, dun, dun. It is a Shava. A little bit of ice here. I expect crash. We'll see what happens. We shall see. Down we go. So far, so good. Fuzzy wuzzy. What's out here? Like checking out people's names. Because why not? The Chucky. There's rumors of Darth Vader coming to Dead by Daylight. I don't know whether I get this kind of rumor. I believe it when I see it. Look at the video and all that, but I've seen rumblings. Well, it was one of those characters we were like talking about. That would be pretty cool. Definitely have some force choke energy in that game. It makes sense. Maybe there's a chance. Star Trek collects. Star Trek and Star Wars, of course, come up in the Magic the Gathering discussion of which other franchise can they milk here. Those would be pretty big. Okay. Looks like we're gonna make it through this one. I think I've got these. Yep, it's the same for me. If there's a lot of ice, I usually go down. Looks like some of us did kind of curb the amount of ice we had in our build, so it maybe was enough to stick around this time around. There we go. Yeah, I'd be very surprised if Star Wars ever actually showed up in Disney things in general. Well, I mean, Spider-Man, Marvel type stuff is happening. Alright, yeah, I figured you switched. Okay, grab the Malignant Heart. The thing about Dead by Daylight and the Fog is they all are rescaled accordingly. It's part of like the lore of Dead by Daylight where they're not necessarily, they're like their true selves. They're in there. Okay, now. Lightning resistance, let's go ahead and salvage these out. Yeah. Spaceballs too, I heard about that. Did hear about that. Alright, yeah, there was still quite a bit of ice there even when so I started off. Cowbells. Vader's Trado can smell. I mean, it's the force that you just sense you. They just force it you. They don't even smell you. I mean, yes, it's part of the senses too, but you know what I mean? It's like, they don't do that. Star Trek could probably use all the money and injection of new fans it could get. Although they have tons, like the current situation is like the best of the best for state of the franchise. Champions, although I like Strange New Worlds and all that sort of deal. Not necessarily as hype as I think it used to be back in the day. Okay, now got the blast wave, but people still go crazy for it for like a Match of the Gathering kind of deal. Granted, it does not fit nearly as well as Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is such a good fit, like it's gonna be hard to top that. I guess they'll see how things are when they do the Spider-Man, and it might not go nearly as well. I think the Spider-Man set's gonna be a lot smaller though. I feel like anticipated not to be as big a deal. Like this. And after that, I think it's the Avatar Last Airbender. I suppose would fit pretty well with the game. Alright. Yeah, that's the problem. The hype dies down in between pretty badly. Here. The right side now. Got somebody who had the thing. Nope, nobody had the thing yet. Gotta go find it. Okay, north. We'll collect these. She's got it. Ori's the yellow one now. Up to the ancient burial. Gotta go break down some spirits again. Whoops. Getting stuck in corners. That's what we do in this game. I don't feel it happens nearly as much in PoE 2, just because this game displays so fast. The on the side there, Snow Eyes. Do it. Alright. Resurrected Malice. He's gone. Let's go ahead and grab that. We go next. Paramount. I actually like their streaming service, their style, but like nuts and bolts, I don't know. Into Ancient Lament. By having like almost all the big major subscription services, all these streaming things, I hardly stream stuff. So, I don't know. Champions. Nope. Let's go see how we're doing out here. Let's see. Okay, let's grab that. Got one. On map now. Vampiric will clear. Those are all good. On the side, this is fine. Got a statue right here. Alright, take this one. Go. Okay, now this one needs to get placed. Can't see it underneath all the chaos. Where's my thing? There it is, actually a little bit forward. Okay. Up we go. Okay, this way. Clear that champion. And the northeast. Shopland Vampirics. Here you are. That on the site. Poison, frozen, chilly wind. Like all of it, like I can do like multiple seasons, all on a straight shot. Okay, now any curse here? Nope, no curse. Looking for the amount of corruption over on the left side. Alrighty. Yeah. There you go. Dungeon is clear. Let's see what's around the corner before we leave. Anything else here for me? Champions, that's a no. Let's get out of here. Hope they'll let me do this in peace. Of course they won't. Of course they won't. Fine. Nice. Putrid Aquifer. Don't know how that one ended up on the ground, but I'll take it. Fine. Yeah, how did I put... I don't even know. No clue. 0. It came from one of the nightmare boxes. I didn't have space. I don't think anyone else could drop those and I picked them up, right? Alright. Animus is what we want. Do we have any over here? Okay, here on the right side. Yeah, I guess I could pick it up. That's not normal. Okay, I got it. Lightning poison. Not a Prometheus enjoyer, huh? Okay, right here we go. Teleport Shadow Enchanted. We'll clear these. Need a little bit more. Where's the other one? It's maybe on that left side, isn't it? All the way around. I don't know. I don't mind Prometheus. It's okay. It's just, it doesn't hit the same as the other ones. It's different. Champions. Animus Carrier. There we go. Alright, you grab the other side. Let's go place that Animus Urn. Then we're over here again. Right side champion, no thank you. Now we're up here. Corpse piles. Fine. Twisted Mortars and Plague Bears. The corpse spawn must die. Got it. Now I need 2 more corpse piles. We have them out here. Champion Central. Get these done and these done. Our Shock Lance is done for. Now, what do we have to work with? Pile up this way? Yeah, there's one. Stuck in the wall of maggots. Alright, corpse pile. I got you. A triple. Need 1 more pile. Really not, though. Get it yet? No. So, yeah, we got it over there in the center. Select these and these. And then we're good to go. Don't do it, maggots. They did. Yeah, that was the draw, pretty much. So, strength. What do I want next? Domhain tunnels. Let me see what's out here for favor. Identify any of them. Demon's Wake is not a nightmare dungeon. The Hordes are favorite game. We got a Belfry. Can't turn down that. Eurobar's business. No thanks. You like 3. 3 is not very memorable for me. But then I guess it's the one when main character's got like kind of a resurrection. Is that the one? Alright, it's been a while. Long while. Okay, on the right side we go. Stressor poisons. Good. Moving on through, looking for giant bells. We got 1 right here on the right. Resurrection. Okay, 4. Let's start this one. Yeah, the 3 and 4 I can't remember very well at all at this point. Okay. Okay, nothing here. Need any of that? No, we do not. None of these. Rusty key. Thought I picked up that journal, but it was somebody else who had to suffer it. Nice. Check that for us. And our sea hag. Boom. Down and out. No curse. No curse. Cursed by the lore. I don't know why he drops multiple journals these days, and I always think it's so silly. Curse. Like at some point, they're like really insistent, like, here, you need to hear this. You need to do it. Cannot escape. That's pretty cool. Alright, so let's see how we're doing. Who was Shirley's favorite? I'm the sucker that likes the aliens versus predators kind of vibes. Sucker for the crossover collab stuff in every form. Yeah, let's do the Horde for favor. We'll do another 10, why not? Then we go back to Nightmare Dungeon. Okay. So I need more boss again. I still haven't seen Romulus. I don't know anything about that one, really. Whoops. Take these. Good to go. Enough. Yep, 3 of us are loaded in. Going. Desecrators. There you are. Okay, fine. Here. On the north, we got the Soul Spire. Just like this. Fine enough. There you are. I got that for us. And the right side. Got this again. Get the Ether Beams out of the way. Summoners. Left you do. Okay, that's one done. There's one of these things. A mortar. Give me an alien crossover D4. I want a face hugger pet. I want it now. Could imagine. Here on the right, little Soul Spire. With that one. Our Spire to deal with. There it goes. Over to the south. Get that Soul Spire south. Not going for me. I could imagine an alien mount. Banished. Clear this out. Cool deal. Hellborn Huntsy for first one. Not a bad first option. I like this. There you go. Now, what do I have to work with this way? There's these. It did not titillate NYC. Not good enough. No titillation. Not good enough. Soul Spire on the north. Okay, left. Here you go. There's Apollo. Welcome in. Okay, west here. How do you do? Fine for now. We'll see how we do out to the west side. Like, she can't be bothered to Google, so you gotta take that definition and share it to the whole class. Careful now. Frozen, we can play with that. Here's a little Hellborn for you. Stimulate art site that way, especially in a, well, that way. Frozen HQ. He said what he said. He said what he said. Alright, I mean, that's like the basis of kind of how those aliens are designed. Okay. Down below. Don't mind if we do. And here. That'll be alright. Fire Enchanted. Hit this on north. On the fiends. All those vampirics. Get this done for you. Fine. No problems. I'll take this. Cold Enchanted. No Shadow Enchanted. Fine for now. Alright. Back below. And the north. Cool deal, cool deal. That. Northwest, get the Bloodlord. Okay. That one's done. Alright, Soul Spires and Power. Fiends explode. I guess we're dodging bad choices again. Got us that first one, and now they gotta make it weird. Alright, we got Hellborn. Or faster events, okay. Faster events with Hellborn. We dodged the third one. Cold Enchanted. Backing up like that. Every day now I see the Fallen Shaman back up, and it's silly. Nothing with horse should be able to backpedal that fast. Hellborn, get this one done. I guess that's why they're creepy. Okay, Cold Enchanted, got you done. Here we are again for this one. No Ether Fiends. And then south, do we want that? No, we do not. No problems here. Cool again. And the left, a long thing for us. And the poison. Yeah, yeah. Okay, now we're all jaded. That kind of is what it is. Okay, north. Here we go. Thank you, Matthew. Pardon me. How do you do? How do you do? Nothing, okay? Sure it is. So, Hellfire Rains. Looks like that's where we're going. Hellfire rains upon you. Hellfire rain upon you. It's like, yeah, it does every day. Thanks. Frozen there. And let's see how we do on the right side now. All about that pretension. Up we go. Ether masses. Going all those late night screenings to critical analysis of movies back in the day. Everybody had to be pretentious. No reason to show up at like 10 at night at the university. All about the pretentious critic types. I'd like to think I was never one of them. Only for the grade. The grade. Hellborn. Oh, this one you're cured. Sure you are. You literally claim the title yourself, but you're cured. I don't know. I don't know. Even just your like self-awareness is kind of part of the thing. Cold and suppressors. Here we are. I think stuff like that is best as a light switch. Sometimes it needs to be on. Other times, most of the time, it just should be off. So I guess if you're cured like that, it's enough. Hellborn plus 1 ether. We'll take this. Okay, there we are. Lightning enchanted wallers. That mortar. Teleport plague bearers. Cool. And we're out here to the west. Like that as you are. No problem. Don't you die over there in the chat now. Oracles. More Hellborn action. I got you here. That'll be fine. What's over here on the west? I will eat the fiend. Cold enchanted. Fine. That's fine. Not too bad. Not too much of a problem. Hellborn. Right there. Chilling Wind Tempest. Soul Spires. Hit that as you do. Okay, here. That'll be good for the moment. And then we're out here on these. Ether masses through and through. Hi, my name is NYC. I've been covering Pikachu's asshole for 5 years now. Are you sure? Are you sure? Counting? Counting and everything. Open plus 1 when spawned. These vocabs, alright. Okay, here. Granted, use it sparingly, otherwise they're gonna think you're pretentious too. It's contagious. Okay, now how do you do on the left? That always reminds me of the kid and like all the big words I would use all the time. That was, you know, it was the cool, pretentious thing to do. And then we got rid of that pretty fast around these parts. But wait, this isn't worth it. This is only making things worse. I'll stop. I'll stop. I think mostly I have. Mostly. And Hellborn. That, when you do the script writing thing, they beat that out of you. It's like, no, 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 no. We don't want the big words. Don't do that. Don't do that. Big words take more space. Space on that page, that's money. We don't want to waste the money. Soul Spire, so don't give us that. We don't need it. Select this one here. Grab that Oracle. I'll take all these. Alright. Didactic. Okay, now what are we up to? Faster events? Events. Take this. Don't short a spawn. Plus 1. On the Hellborn, and we don't have the surge for the fiends in general, but we don't have that much on them anyway. I think we have a little bit though. A little bit. For this. Hellborn are fine. Now what do you have for me? Hellborn Central there. Be okay. We got this one now too. Let me ascertain. Frozen. Sending him all down these definition rabbit holes. Problems. And to these. Soul Spires. This one. Take these out. There we are. Hellborn. Not too bad now. Alright. All the big speeches made you want tea. Yeah, I guess that is the stereotype, huh? Take this. Cool enough. Little summoners, bandage oracles. North right there. 1, 2, 3. Here's the Hellborn. Little druid there. The Hellborns are going down. We're not pretentious at all here. No, no, no. We're all just tea drinkers that know a lot about coffee. I know, but these guys do. And words and thinking. Some of us go out and see documentaries. Not pretentious at all. No, no, no. Okay, now. Clear these and see how we're doing out to the left. Full Spire. Okay. Hellborn. This is fine. I'll have you know. Okay, now here's a little Hellborn for you. You have your father on speed dial. Feeling offended? Is that gonna help you? Okay, there. Alright. So, Hellborn plus 1. Let's go. She can't reach the sipping emote, so we'll take the sash potato instead. Okay, here we are. Little Hellborn. Barbarian. Shotguns here you are. Take these out of there. I don't even name those sipping wine. I don't even know my own emotes. Just throw them in. It's like all good. There he is. That one. Explosive. Mighty enchanted. I'm still like, it doesn't hold the cup correctly. It's not canon accurate. Ether mass. Okay. Back to this. Lightning enchanted. That vanished. Granted, it looks better the way that it is for this purpose. There we are. She found it. Okay, there on these. Gotta know what it's called. Sure. What you have for us down here? Anything like this? Nope. Don't need to worry about it. Left. Nope. Already dead. 933. Not the worst. Not the worst. Better than the other ones we've done today, right? Not a high bar. Not today. RNG is not with it. We're trying to hit Ishmael before I can hit Ishmael a few times. Fine. So I could see Ishmael's health last, but it was this one that died. Finally. Take this and this. That was good for favor against. Now we gotta go do the bird deal. Grab the helm, a little off this side, and I don't need the amulets this time. No, I do not. Dun, dun, dun. Give me the box. What'll it be? Then we got Nightmare Dungeons again, so which ones do we like here? Dalheim. I don't like it the way I used to. There we go, champions. Nice one. That's a nice one. Let's go grab rings and we'll head on through. We have 1 legendary ring on. And the other one's, of course, the Starless. 2 GA Starless. I think I've had a 3, maybe last season or some season. It was not bad. Alright, she's gonna put on the tea water. I'm gonna go kill some goats. Again, as always. I'm checking this one's cursed, it's not. Alright, southeast. Alright. Okay, champions. Here you go. Let's move out here. Got all those cold enchanted chilling wind. Hit that. I got clan marauder champions for me. Fine. Water K-Pods machine. The good stuff. That's a last stand. Disgusting. Champions, no. Mortar Tempest Summoners. What a heathen. What a heathen. Hey there, tech. Alright, suppressors and fire. Get these right out of here. That's gonna explode. We'll get the stone carving now. The volcanic just had to interrupt my business. Okay. Here we are again, going to the middle. We're gonna go take the southwest route next. Wait for that opposite snaz, oh boy. There we go. Whoops, no fire, please. No fire. Tastes like you really old warm water, a little coffee in it. What is going on? I don't even know what this thing is. It doesn't sound like anything I'd ever have any interest in. I'm concerned. What are you doing? Nothing there to need? No. Let's try half now. Precision teleports. Alright, here with these. For obelisk explosives. Teleport's good. Alright, let's go ahead and get that stone carving. Fine. Select this one and this one. How dare you? Opposite, collect. Fixed it. Alright, northwest for the last one of these. See how we do for our champions. Look at that, need with that. Opposite, I don't need you either. Moving up here to the northwest is what I need. We got the opposite. She got it? Yep, she does. Alright, down here we go. How we're doing otherwise. To our pedestal deal. Whoops. Spot. There we go. Now we got that. Okay, so I need these. I already checked that at the beginning. I did. Keep getting stuck after the teleport. Fine, this is fine. Alright. Cool enough. Going next. How are we doing over there? Everything's good? Everything's good. Yeah. Better. Cool. So, maximum life, shadow resistance. Yeah, where's the Americanos? It's fine. I just never care for coffee that way. Ancient reservoir. Here you are. Okay, now we're going over to the reservoir. Let's go. I don't know if I like that claw. It's just I don't want to go for the claw that matches the chest armor because that's not as fun as variety. East side is favor. I don't know if I have one. Alright, get that champion out of here. Get those done. We slay these, hanging out on the off sides. Hopefully the ancestors sort that one way or another. They didn't. But Shocklands also definitely died. I don't think they'll come in a horde for me. Alright, Ori. No problems. Okay, fine. See how we do. There is the archer. Right there. Captain, get these all out of here. And the northwest. Infernals. And right, 4 captains here. Champions now. Okay. Select that artillery. We're okay with that? We are okay with that. Next it. This is Matt here with me. Those are done. These are okay now too. If I accidentally clicking and kicking anybody for the party. Hit Lord. It's been a while since I've done that to anybody. Champions. Here you are. And then we're out here to the northeast. Wallers. Here we go again. Champions. Here we are. Fine. Shocklands. Cool deal. And the lab champions. Okay, so Shocklands. Wall, no. Waller frozen cold, chilling wind. We want one more ancient statue, so where's it at? I could check that left side. Oh, there's a good chance it's right over there. Yeah, he's got it. See what's around here. That one did not stick around where I needed it to. Anything out here for me? Enjoy. Okay. Let's see it. Opposite, I've got you. This again. Right there, and that's the way. Curse. What am I doing? Pop. Spam here. Like, if I spam faster, maybe it'll open faster. Okay. Let's go. Do we have Seaside anywhere? Because that one is favor. Look. Mariners. We got Dom Hain. See a Seaside here. Never one looks like what? Champion's Demise. We'll do that one. I have the one that has the favor on it. Back to the goats. Goat dungeon all the time. It's fine. As long as we don't actually have the one we want anyway. It's kind of just is what it is. Let's go. Okay. Ah, she does have it. Okay, next time. She doesn't know what's going on. You're just hitting sigils and killing things. I know the feeling. We just go next. That's what we do. More elites. Ancestors, please. I beseech you. Teleport here. You are not dead the way I want you to be. Now you are. That's fine. Now what else is here for us? On the left side. I don't see anything I want here. Nope, not a one. Not a one. Champions pass. Here's these. Yeah, Tempest out here for us. That blistering will go. There's a little bit of all of that again. Grab that one. Now let's see how we do on to the northwest. Alright, Summoners, Fire Enchanted. Here's a little Moonclan Impaler. Summoner's fine. Don't want that either. And we'll bring this in. We need one more afterwards. Place that. Here's the third one. Okay, break these. Got it. Enough anyway. We already checked that. If we didn't, it's okay. Either way. The goat. Still fear. No space for you again, huh? How are we gonna do this? Convert all of these at some point. Otherwise, I don't need these, so we'll do that. That'll keep it busy for a moment. He's out here looking to interrupt my portal. I was just trying to do inventory. Those jerks. Alright, who's next? There's the Seaside we wanted. We got space for now. And this one should be favor. How dare you? Just let me go. Using that holy portal I was using yesterday. I like it for the chime. And for taunting ourselves about not having a holy class. Gotta love that. Alright, all the sites. Let's go over here. A little bit of these. We'll pop that right down. We do that left side. Here's a little champion deal. Warrior archers are good. Oh, how do you do here for us? Bone warrior captains. I see this. Warriors here. All fine. Now, how do you do left? There you go. Hit this again. One remains. Alright, murky depths. We'll take the opposite. We'll take these as well. Grab all of it. Yeah, let's see how we do around these parts. Dun, 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 dun. More of this. We'll grab all the side there. Take these out. We got our Avaricious Captains. Leroy and Bartholomew. Like right in between those for every hit. This is fine. This is really fine. Can we get this open? There it goes. We have an event over there that we're doing, probably. Okay, champions. These I don't need. We need the corpse piles. So we're gonna look this way. Right here. Pop this one. I know. And catch it. Okay, now the resplendent chest here. Guardian out of the way. Thank you. Open this up. Get that, and then we'll move out here on right with our pile. That's you. We need two more. Okay, I'm here getting more rapport boxes, which I need. We're gonna get enough Forgotten Souls to do any of this. Okay, here's a few more piles we want somewhere out here. Can we find them? Yes, no, maybe so. We got elites. Play with this one. Do we see anything here? No, we do not. Okay, let's course pile that way. And another triple elite is coming. Can we find it? There it is. That's the one. Shockweaver's here. At the opposite. Hello. Stabby with us. So you are lethal, no curse. Is this the other objective we need? Not yet. This one looks promising. Yeah, let's kill this. There's done for. Now we're over here with the corpse pile. Just like that. That'll do it for Seaside Descent. For the triple that's missing, there it is. Good deal. No problem. Okay. All of these we'll get rid of. Nothing fun for those. See what the Forgotten Soul situation's at 799. It's slowly creeping back. Very, very slowly. Look at that prime sub on the Fave Nation. Library, nope. Featured Aquifers, actually maybe okay. Tom Haynes, Zenith, Garrett has too many doors and Mariners there. Right. Do we want a Helltide? I mean, I'm not particularly interested in Helltide. This one favor again, or we're just popping it because we are. Okay, here we are. Here are the champions. And these. That's good to us. Now, what do you have to work with? Out this way. More of this. Hey, you. Get these out of here. Top Wallers. That done. Sure. Cool deal. Champions. These again. Explosives. Here's that. Fine. Whoops. Nothing there. Okay, suppressors. What do you have here? That one on the right just bailed on me with that teleport. How rude. Okay, going now through here. These are champs and friends. 2 champs here. They'll go out. Won't be shot all good. Frozen cold enchanted. What do I have? Portal. It's portal time. And we're moving down. So this one. I got Chilling Wind, Wallers, and Terrifying. All of those will go. Now what else do you have for me? Careful about getting caught in weird stuff. I got a triple of the champ, so we can play with this. That looks good. Trap on point. The West has. A little lethal here. Don't need that. No, we don't. Good for you. Now what do you have for me? I got suppressors, mortars, and timpies. There you go again. That's fine. 13, 15, champions. Nope. Let them handle that. Let's see what else we got over here on right. There are more elites. There is also a champion duo. Come in here. Don't really need to worry about them. We got the portal anyway. Me and my fluffy wings. Excuse me. Let's get the Blood Bishop out of the way. There we go. Alright. So, Depters are coming. We'll give that a second. And I had points into Ire. There you go. Got it. Alright, Malignant Heart. Not space for you, it's fine. Who needs those that badly anyway? I think that's 7 streams straight, Dragula. Pipe, pipe. Alright, so. What's next out there? We're looking. I gotta do the bird thing. GG. Okay. Chaos. I'll take it. I'll take that. Now what else do we have out here? Beacon Mausoleum, Tormented Ruins, we got a Strava. Good stuff. Pretty done as far as like the ones that are also worth favor. No more incense. It never ends. Okay, you, and you. Oh, I got so staggered on that. Yes. People are giving me renews on everything else, but not the strength. Barbarians out in the wild. Okay, slay all activity. This again. Here's the wards. Play with that one. These out. Got it handled. Let's pop into this one. Any of these things? Nope. Fine for now. Explosives are good. Stay like this. Kill rat. This is fine. 7 remains. Good deal. What do we have? The opposite's good. Move it. I'll take these out. Are we fine? Grab this as you do. There's an objective. Tree bone down. The opposite. Yes, of course we did. Back on every corner, classically. Alright, left is more trash. No objective here. Go this way. We got another one. Nope. No fun allowed here. Looking for tree bones. There's one over there. Those guys are gone. Let's go ahead and kill these in the meantime. There they go. One more? Or they were all like back to back, I see. Oh, I see, or someone got the other side. Okay, kill these a bit before I leave. Granted's done. Now let's see when we get out in peace and quiet. There you go. Nice. Nicely done. Okay, you are fine. Let's see what we have over here. Cowbell's mine. It's not a favorite one that I know of, but at least it's nice. Get rid of those. And obols are... What the heck is going on here? How much junk on the ground? Who did this? Let's go. That's an interesting helmet. Alright. Who's leaving the mess? Tempest. Get these out. Pop this one, no problem. Blue. Okay, here on the right. All good for now. Okay, nothing with these. Go plague bearers. Clear the champions. These out of here. Well, we know who it's not. And from Mac's reaction, it's not Mac. So we know who the messy one is in more ways than one. It's NYC. It's always NYC. Every time. Every damn time. No, actually, usually it's Spawn who's the worst. I guess second here is the other Barb. Alright, let's go ahead and roll out here. Pop in that. Pit lurkers. Teleports. I'm gonna collect these. Out here. Here's those. Maybe both of you. It's literally everywhere. Yeah, like, how does one try this hard to be such a mess? We got Ori with the items, so I'll hang out here. Good to go. Maybe. You okay over here? Yeah, she's coming. She's coming. I'm gonna go walk across this bridge. Just bad energy. Fire enchanted. There. Explosives. Yeah, could have made it like off to the side where I wouldn't have seen it. But nope, nope, nope. We had to put it right in front of everybody. And not just me, everybody. Why are we like this? Champions are done. Let's go ahead and hit the boss. No, not like that. Don't do this. Don't do this. You could have done another town. Could have been anywhere. Could have been anywhere but here. Anywhere but here. What a menace. Okay. This is chance to heal. Nope. Alright. Store this. What's next? Hallowed stones? No. Retreat aquifers. Okay. There's a lot of work. Mirror's refuge. Okay. What is this? Why? Why are we doing this? Gross. To the Mariner's Refuge. So disruptive. Okay, now. How we doing? Champions. We gotta clear this. Office Mortars, Summoners, Hellcaller Vengeful's gone. What else are we doing? Grab the opposite. Champions. Fine for this. Cold Enchanted. Get this out of the way. Plague Bear is fine. Little teleports. This is good. And now... what's this doing? Nothing. That's what. Looking for the Seaborn Goddesses. We can take a look at how this one's doing on the left. And do I see one? No, I don't. I got some elite stuff. I can play with that. Where's my ancestors? There they go. I'm using it on 4. I kind of wonder, like, maybe I should put it on 1, even? I think I spam more than what I'm doing currently. It's every now and then I see it on cooldown. I'm just not hitting it. Seaborn Goddess. Usually 4 is my travel, mobility skill kind of thing. Alright, see how clear. Let's go see what she dropped in there. Bee gloves. Oops. This is not the side I wanted. I wanted to go out that way. I could teleport to those guys, but that's okay. Already committed to taking a walk. Naw's got those two. Cool. I'm out of here. Okay, let's see how we look. Attack speed, nothing like that we need. Tap of Blind, Buried Holes, Soraka, that's a proper good one. That's a proper one. Howling Warren's not bad either there. Let's go. So, into the old caverns. Champions, Toxic Lurker, no other elites here in the pile, not at the moment. Alright, what is this science project? Okay, now on the right. It's a good question. What are you doing? Why are you doing this? Shocklands. Alright. Is it out yet, or is it like still? Got time. Silken Spires. Vampire Wallers out of the way. Now, what do we have to do on the east? I'm so glad that the expansion for The Sims actually fairies, because everyone was so hyped for fairies and we didn't actually have a confirmation that was fairies. It would have been pretty sad. Alright, July. So that time. Okay, now how we doing? Out here. I don't have hollow stones marked. Why did I do this? Why would I do this? There we go, that's better. Alright. Because he realized he's done bad. He's done wrong and he must fix. It's not the villainous kind of wrong, it's just like Mag said, like misbehaving puppy kind of wrong. This is not right. We don't do that here. Okay, poison for that champion. It's like, well, that didn't go right. Better fix it. Alright, here. There we go. Collect this. And we're sorted. Albicide and all. Got it. That's my Albicide situation. Now we've hit my 900k. Back into the acceptable territory, Albicide wise. Okay. How are we doing now? Have fun with the Sims. Featured Aquifer. Da-da-da-da. The vigorous mess. He's committing to it. Committed. Then there were the barbarians. All barbarians, all the time. So, Animus carriers is what we're up to. What are we doing? Over this way. Left. Lightning Mortar Summoners, so that's where one of the Animus urns are, but we can't do that yet until we found the Animus. Around these parts. How do you do? Explosive Mortars. We'll take this. See how we're doing. Out of this way. Okay, now we have this on the right side. This one is an Animus carrier. We can roll with that. Not Animus carrier. I believe in you. Let's go ahead and take these. And I looked at both Animus urns before we were ready. Let me have to go backtrack later. Gross. Waller, Shocklands, Tempests. These. God damn it. What are you doing? What did you do? The last thing I want to deal with right now. Alright, Animus carriers. Waller, Shocklands is fine. Have that going for me. Lightning Summoner, Fire Enchanted. Animus now. We gotta go all the way back up to those. I always like it when I end up hitting one of those animus right before it completes, right at the urn. This time we botched that miserably. Rotting cesspools. How are we looking? I don't need this one or this one. Got a healing well. Boo to die. Suppressors. These are done. Collect these again. The box. Give me that. I don't need that really. And the champions. And a little rotting corpsing. Corpsing themes. Corpsing themes? Corpsing themes. Cold Enchanted is dead. This will be a little bit persistent. Yeah, corpse pile over there. I collected what I wanted to from it. Now we're looking down below. Right around here. East, what you got for us? Champions. There's another box where Splendid goes down. We'll pop this open. See what we got here. Channeling. Okay, off the site, like the obelisks and summoners. Take that down. Got another one of those right there. And that's the dungeon cleared. So we'll go up here and collect what came from the kill. We got a triple that also can wipe out. There we go next. Fire better not hit me. That was not the time for that. Max got less than 9 levels to go until 300. Our vampire was favor ages ago, but it's not anymore. Hollowed Stones has it now. The Moggins works. Got one of those Tribute of Radiance. The Rare United. That armor does look pretty good. I like that. Okay. Open this up and see what we've got going on this way. Take this. Sneaking right through. Open these. Let's see how we do here for us. Alright, this side, champions. Poison. Collect that one. Now what do you have? What do you have? On up northeast, take these things. Go ahead and do the untie here. Untie, let you rest there. We got on the other side yet. Let's go do this first. It's got a little bit of weird configuration. I can't teleport that way because the door isn't open. Classic door struggles. Okay. Go over there either. We didn't save this one yet. Let's go ahead and do it. There's that laid to rest. War Master here. Take the key, not the note. The key, not the note. Now we go Council of Thieves. Poison. Council of Thieves that look a lot like Sakura types, which is interesting. Okay, boss room's gotta be somewhere around these parts. See what we got out here to my right. Anything here for us? We got a chest, we gotta open that up. And the other side to get picked up. I can live. We can live. Alrighty. There is a sacred position. Just like that. Cool. Sure. Strength, boots, strength knocks on life. Damage over time. I don't really need those, so let's go ahead and get rid of that. And now, Vile Hive, Iron Cenotaph, Holly Warren. I suppose we do the Holly Warren. That looks not so bad.
Come with me.
Should I be concerned? Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Where's he wandering off? He cleaned up all the stuff. That's the good news. That's the good news. Seems alright. Seems alright over here. Inspection passed. Congratulations. Go kill some more stuff. Now that we're here, for the Howling Maws. Let's go down. That's good. We got the right. We got these. Missed the spot. Alrighty. Below we go. The horse is pretty bloodied. I guess it depends on how we feel about that. Okay, this way. Poison Wallers. Plague Bearers. Take these. Poison Explosive. Chilling Wind. These are done for. Now, Feasting Cavern. I'll take that. Don't mind if we do. And the northwest we go. Okay, this. Do any of these? Alright. Alright, we'll off the sites. Cursed well things. We'll kill this stuff because we can. Not because we have to. We'll off the side action. So once us see a Feasting Cavern, it'll be somewhere over there on the west side. Maybe. Explosions. Explosions everywhere. Fine. There you are. I never saved this build in its entirety, current state in there. I really have. I need to refresh that at some point. Get some Tempest, collect the opposite deal. Good enough. Fine for you. 15 seconds. Left on the little events. This surgery we don't get often, but it's pretty alright. Like run through, kill stuff, run through some more, kill some more stuff. Easy. First well is complete. Give me the box. Where is it at? There it is. I'll take this. Let's see what else we're doing. Okay, things I don't want. Feasting Cavern, that's a no-go. Now we're over here on the northwest. Teleport Shock Lances. Here's a Plague Bearer for you in the Thunder Face. It's alright. So, Feasting Cavern, what direction do we think it is in? This one? I like how there's prisoners in here that are no longer objectives, so they just kind of like stay there. We don't care. Zero cares in the world like those. It looks like it used to be a lot like the Crag, Bloodsoaked Crag level where they had multiple prisoners to save them, including two at the end. Like, so similar, that's a little awkward. Lethal, we gotta slay all in here. Yes, we do. Lightning for all those things. Figure that out. Okay, these. This is fine. And the west. I grab that chest. Plague Bearers. Good deal. Good deal. Alright, dungeon cleared. Definitely needs more Forgotten Souls. Can never have enough. Never ever. I wonder if we're gonna end up better balance on things like that next season. Can only hope. Get some mints. I'll do this one. Inferno. I'll save it. I'm not crazy about it. It's okay. Ancients we go. A PvP horse. What a rare horse of a different color. What if you just tried not sleeping? I don't know. That's a good plan. I don't know. That's a good plan. You save that energy for like the beginning of a season, not the end like this. Well, this is the time for all the sleeping. Champions. Done. Figure these out. And what do we do here? Strategy. I am not one to talk about that, but you know, theoretically, for you guys, it's time for all the sleeping. Collect this. On the right. But I think like, oh yeah, I'll sleep more. And all that happens is like, I'll just do other stuff more instead of what I usually do, and it's all the same or worse. No matter what I do. Here. Some. We're good for this. Wait, we got it? Somebody got it? Yeah, there we go. Alright, success. Mac has it. Let's go. Okay, Shock Lances. Let's see you. Little Shocking Crusher. That one is done. Got these all blue sights. X Corruption. Got you out of here, maybe. Take that out. Shower Enchanted, I see you. Good deal, champs. Okay, on the right. Our Shock Lances. Demonic Corruption for us. Okay, let's grab that one. And now, what do we have? One more corruption to deal with, and it's right here. Curse Well up there. We'll break down this one, then we'll do the Curse Well. Waiting for the triple elite to spawn. There it is. That's not you, actually. Guess that's all it gave me. And we got the well to go break stuff with. A little bit. Could be a little problematic. There's that word again. Problematic. People always have a certain way about that one. Multi-shots cleared out. 23 seconds. Here we are. Fine. Sure thing. 8 seconds. Cool with this. A little bit. Working on it. Open that up, and we are good to go next. Nice. Do it. This isn't the time for no sleep. Almost time for hibernation, if anything. We're ready to go for next season. Okay, now what do we have? Oh, it's the damned. I hate that one. They're gonna force us into that one and Endless Gates so much next season. They're gonna laugh the whole time. Those bastards. Endless Gates. That's the only nightmare dungeon in all nightmare dungeons I get, like, literally sometimes I find a way to get lost. It makes no damn sense. Why does it have to be like this? Alright. Here. Select that. I mean, you could, yeah. Okay, horror corpse axes. That horror. So, one we have out here for me. This one's okay. That one too. Get our champions. Is fine. Cool enough. Slay all of those. 4 archers. That'll be fine for me. And to the right, we got these champions. Got that horror corpse axe. Right there and there. Keep it moving. Here we go. Got done. 9 remain. 3 remain. 2 remain. The 1 elite now. 1 will go. Good to me. I will move on along. Right around these parts. Here is the Eternal Warden. The champions go next. Ruin Maul right there for me. Grab that ancient statue. Seems nice. Ancient statue to the pedestal. I don't need that right now. He's gonna get those. Oops, getting stuck. I love that. Alright, one more ancient statue. Somewhere in this mess. All are frozen. So champions can go down. Now, what do you have for me on the other side? I got teleport terrors and cold enchanters. Sure thing. Champion, we can pass on that. Let's see what's in the box. Alright, first, just getting my office site. Don't mind me. It's gotta be down here somewhere. That southwest side. Good, good. Let's get that Eternal Warden out of here. And a little bit of that statue. See what else is here for me. Of all of this. Awkward corner. It is. Now, let's see here. Grab the opposite site. And to the northeast. We're both of us getting lost. Where's the pedestal? Good. Like we've never done this before or something. Alright, Tomb Lord is down. Very good, very good. Come on back to town. What do you have? Anything we need out here? Nope, no, and no. Guys, get rid of all of it. Now, what do we want? Oh, Osprey's not that fun. Huggins Grasp, I guess we can mess with this one.
Greetings.
Yeah, everybody's ready to accept it at the very least. Looks good. Let's go. And a temporal portal opens. Dvorak emerges. His favorite Kalis? Question mark. What year is it? Oh no. Okay, champion. It's been about a year since we dropped the Regalis on Twitch. Still exists in other social media stuff, but a temporal portal indeed. Enchanted. There's a break there. Website still technically has that, I guess. Grab that. What else do we have over here? And then there's the Bloodstone. We'll take this one. I'll see how we do on the southeast. Full enchanted, poison enchanted. Be fine. Another off the side for me. See how we do this way. We gotta go find the pedestals. Are they up here actually? Yeah, they are. So let's go place this one. I really need to worry about doing it since Mac has the opportunity to pick up the other one, but it's this way we want to go. Alright, so what do I have over here? There's an elite set. It needs to go down. Camping goes. Temple Electro Obelisk. We'll clear these. Stormy Wards. It happens. There's the right spot. Alright, let's get this up. These down. Give me my stone, damn it. There it is. Now we can take this over here to the other pedestal. Whoops. Keep moving. Right into a column. This is about right. And the Restless Graves. We go again to left. Do I need these? No, we do not. The champion I don't need to deal with. The Iron Gate is fine. Take these out. Now, Plague Bears, Mortars. These either. Looking for the Vampire Lords. You're struggling with the doors. Of course we do. Close to Chilling Wind and Suppressors. Azurat is done for. Now let's see how you do for me. Multi-shot Vampiric, Frozen and Colds. He's out of the way. Teleport here you are. He's through. Now what else do you have? Pillory Shrines and Umbral Vault after we do the Rupture thing. Ah, this one. Relatively rare events. Are we done the slaying of bats? Yep. No mergers for you. Weird things. You will suffer for this. They love calling us a worm. Humans do it, vampires do it, they all do it. 5 seconds. Alright. Here you go. Our Omnisites. And then there's the box. Wait, and throw for the elite? Oh well. I don't know what's going on with that in part sometimes. Omnisites, scrap of paper, no thank you. Cut through here, we have our boss coming. Coming to the boss, I suppose. There's our Blood Bishop. Testers get to work, would you? There we go. So we take this and see what else is going on outside. Redo my instance in a little bit. Great elixir. The Gear of the Snoozies. Okay. What's next out here for us? Good night, Mac. Thanks for playing. We'll clear out of this one and see what else we got. We'll hollowed ossuary. Mess with it. Do Obel soon. Back here we go. That PvP horse. Early in the game, we worked pretty hard to get all those things. It's just forgotten all together otherwise. I'm gonna go out there for like favor and whatnot. Alright, Earthshaker. That one is done. All the maggots were like crowding around the same spot that I guess they couldn't move inward. And traffic jam. Sova's gone. Now we need more Animus carriers, just like that one. Over here to the right, here's Rico. The Evershift. Get that out of the way. See you. This will be fine. Now we're out on the northeast. Vampiric, Cold Enchanted, and Chilling Waves. Will be okay. Champions are fine. Okay, more Animus. Still looking for more. Open this up. Anything you want here? Orders. Clear the Bloated Corpse Fiend out. A little poison. Here's you again. Need that. Don't want to get caught on those things. It's about time to go over the side, I guess. I suppose that makes sense. Here you are. Explosive Summoners and Plague Bearers. Hit that again. Need one of those out of principle. We got one on the other side for Animus. Some is gone now. Take that out. No bloodstained paper. Uh-oh. Then collect this. Granted, NYC would have collected it once he took a few steps in one direction or another. Okay, now here's the last thing Animus carriers are missing, I think. There you go. Now we're back down here. For the Animus urn. Place this. We'll keep it moving. Undercroft of Rebirth. Now, what do you have? Protection Shrine. Champions are no fun. Let's turn to the pedestal. Okay, there. Shadow Chances are cool. Let's get rid of that Spark Spawn. There you are. Alright, let's roll resourcefulness. I don't need this. Open this up now for you. And then what do you have to work with? Pop that open. Here are champions. Good enough. Now, what do you have for me? On right. Shock Lances, champions. Here's the Revenants. Again. Now, our Bloodstone is not over there. It's usually just around the corner from here, yeah. Placement, but it is consistent. Lord, whatever your face is, get out of here. And we'll go place this one. Okay, there you go. Up again, through here is the Blood Bishop. Take all that down. Easy. So, you didn't drop anything fun. Not a damn thing. Someone say this. Tom Brady. Is their title or anything to do with the GOAT? No, it's pale trash. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Valheim Tunnels. All time sake dungeon. Captain Stabbing. Look, quite a few people running around even at this hour. Although I guess it could be people waking up kind of hour or something like this. Alright, 6 prisoners to save. Get to it. Don't need right this moment. Get over here. Let me clear you and you. And Maulers. Let me lay that to rest. And another one of these. Wouldn't have made it without you. Right side. For the terrors. A little extra. And the champions here and here. Lay that one to rest. And we'll clear these again. That thorn beast out of here. Untie you. And we'll see this on the northwest side. This is fine. Clear the champions. They'll be fine for me to do. This one just left me alone. Leave me alone. You untie that one. We got one more prisoner to save. There's one over there on the southwest side. If I see, you'll get it. Then we're gonna hang out here at the door while he's doing that. Got it. Alright. Now we need the stone carving for the pedestal deal. Up this way. Nothing here. We're doing on the left side. Whoops. Alright, this way. Head in. Not the objective we were looking for. Let me collect these potions. Alright, poison, poison, poison. Got that going for us. And then to the right, we'll grab that blast wave. Clearing the champion. Now, what do we have out here for me? On the left side, no. Back to this. Fine for you. On the west, we clear the champions. And then let's give it a little stone carving. Third thing. And the northwest, we don't want this one. Nope, to these. Collect the opposite. Where's my pedestal at? Clear champion. Sure. And north. I did not check if that was cursed or not, not a big deal. When is this? Goodbye, goats. There's my loot. Always on sockets or slots that I won't ever use those. Granted, this one's using so many uniques. There aren't really that many legendaries to be found other than the weapons. Weapons, boots, amulet, one ring. Everything else is unique or mythic. Really only one mythic. Alright, Champion's Demise, we've got another. Let's go. Interestingly enough, one of my modders doesn't even catch all those emojis. The first ones, and then it's like done. It's tired of it. Doglands. So I've been playing on Impaler. Gone. Now let's go see how we do over here on the southeast. weird color combination if it works. Alright, champions, there and there. But this cosmetic would look better on the dude though. Okay, no problems. The shock lance in there. Let's see what else we have on the right side. We mess with this. Here's our champions. We play with those. And then shock lances, explosives. This will be a-okay. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that stone carving. I'm pretty good this way. Okay, now let's see how we do on to the pedestals. Hey there, Dorn. How you doing? Oops. Fine. This is perfectly fine. Let's go ahead and place that one. And now we've got the southwest route. Our champions, 1, 2. That's good to me. Fine for the moment. I left Ellie over there. I'll live. I'll live. Sure thing. Shock lances. And pile those. Now, how do you look over here on the right side when you do that? No, we don't really. Give me that artillery. Okay, that's done. Let's see what's left. We got summoners, vampirics, and a little teleporter right here as you do. Okay, stone carving. Let's go ahead and do one of those. Okay, champions. Don't need it. Okay. So, grab that. Take that 55 straight. 55 in a row. Let's go. Champions. I don't need that one, but I just couldn't resist. So looked at me funny. I had to kill it. Little spiders. This is a goat and a spider dungeon, and it has all this density. Champions demise. They don't make them like this very often. And this one has gone through, I think, some nerfs too. From back in the day, and it's one of the best. I don't remember if it's on the rotation next season or not. Explosive. So let's clear here. Got that going. And we'll go and grab this one too. On the move again. Back down southeast. Here we are. What's in the box? It's cursed. So I guess I'm gonna do this. Oh, why not? Okay, this is fine. 50 seconds of massacre. True barbarian fashion. Fine for you. Get the ghoul out of the way. Let's do this. Just keep killing. Just keep killing. That out. Now for the fire. Got these again for us. Problems. Grab the opposite. More fire happening. Look at that. Good view. Vampirics are very cool. It's the opposites. Another terror. Not terror, but that's a vampire. 10 seconds left on this one. Not too bad. Got the opposite here. Looking pretty good. Okay. Here's that again. All good. And then there's that. Pop it open and see what we got. This is good for another older sigil. It's acceptable. Let's go put this last pedestal item on. There you go. We got these again. 1, 2. Lightning will clear. Let's see how we do top again. Khazra Abomination. There we go. Good deal. Go again. For check if something is worth favor again. Need those boxes so we can level up the druid easily. Still running. Yeah, we still have the anniversary stuff going on. Kinda cozy. So, need that really? We could, but we don't need it. Feed him muscle leave is not one. I don't see any new Nightmare Dungeon things. Actually, there's one here. What's this one? Primitive Ruins isn't a Nightmare Dungeon. It's too bad. That's too bad. Here's the oldest we just picked out. Bowls are about the cap. I'm gonna have to spend those. Get rid of this first. Okay, so I still have dreams of a triple amulet. Can you blame me? Alright, no problem. Go do the stuff and things. That cleared. And we'll head on into the next one of these. Where did it go? Just opened it. The one. A scary looking barbarian gal. Oh, possession to wear those. Sometimes you just want to be the monster. You just have to be near the shoplands. There you are, one there, and there, and there. All fine. No problems, no problems. Get rid of the barricade. See you. Alright, mortars. Got that fiery scrapper on. Bariana, hello. Seen you much today, have I? Okay, shocklance. Shocklance. I'll take this one. Grab the barricade. And the artillery. Chilling wind. Shadow enchanted. Good for now. Here are champions. There's that and that. And mortar wallers. And then how do we do? Regular Tempest Chilly Winds. Deck runes. Shocklances. Shocklance. Here we are. Careful now. Throat slitters, and we open up this. And now, here's these again. It's curse. Let's go to the curse wall thing. Bring those in so I can kill them at the same time. Multitasking. We love a good multitask. There you go. Good enough. One thing's coming. Go to your ancestors. That's off cooldown. Do it again. 30 seconds remaining, so looking for the next objective one. I don't know for sure where it is because everything is marked in Elder's Cave because it's a slay all. Apparently, I got it. Wherever it is, wherever it was. Okay, 4 out of 5. Here's a shadow for you. Vampiric is good. Explosive also over here. Got all these happening. Alright, 20 seconds. These ice kind maulers. The brushers. Good for you. Be here now. Got that. And that. 4 seconds remaining. Grab the Odyssites. And slay the remaining enemies. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Speaking of these things, just go ahead and reset that one so it's all good again. And we've got more to slay. Here we go. Olders, Spring Snappers. I think those earthquakes are going to cover what we need. Now we're out here. Poison, Fire, and Tempest. Good deal, good deal. And let's go ahead and roll out to the right. These are champions. Bone Snapper goes down. Bone Snapper also done for here for me. Bye for now. What else is going on for you? Got more of these guys. Little stingers. And we're out east. Marksmans and all. Shocklands, Shocklands everywhere. Fire enchant. I see this. We'll put out the champion. Good to me. Wrappers done. Last few. And the ringleader just spawned right in that earthquake. It was a bad decision. Get out of here into inventory. I need to get maybe some of these legendary runes back in the storage. Could pick up another one right there. Good old Ahu rune. Oh, it's the only legendary I picked up. The odds of getting any of those right now is pretty slim. Pretty slim. Alright, you. Salvage that one, and then we got the... We did that recently, so we're okay with that. So now, where am I gonna find space for this? I need the Shroud of Honduras. We'll do this one. Only 40%, so we don't need that. We're gonna keep boxes for the Druid for later. Leave that weapon alone. Some of these are still on armor resets. We should probably leave it alone. I won't need the frost burns or anything, will I? Yeah, we shouldn't. It's okay. We'll get rid of those. Rackonoffs, we'll keep those in case we need it. So I got 2 of these. They're both 30%. One's got the movement speed. One's got velocity. Movement speed is pretty cozy. Really indifferent to that. Probably won't use it, but it's the principle of it. The 56 out of 60. This is a 40. So this one's still part of that armory deal. Let's probably leave it alone for now. Got 2 wound drinkers. One slightly better than the other. I see one had less toxic skins. Let's just get rid of this one. Okay, so boxes are sorted. Can salvage this. See what else is out here for favor things. The horde is favor again. Let me go do a 6. Claim that. Lexi's still out here playing dress out with stuff. This is fine. This is fine. I got over 900k off the site at the moment. How are my forgotten souls? 899. So I'm like exactly 100 up the last time I looked. It's not great gains. At least it is gaining. And then the off the side's down here at 910k. Alright. This is a 6-wave. A bit of that lag going in. It's okay. We'll be fine. Get these out of the way. That is good. Demonic. Damn the clerics. Obelisk. These are clear. Rain, ice, more earthquakes. Ancestors. We demand earthquakes. Ether mass. Vampiric plague bearers. I've got obelisk. These are all fine. Anything looks good to me, the mortar will go. How do you do on west? Here are my lunatics. Do this. Other side of that. All the way up north. Soul Spire action. Youch, that was cool again. The west guy for me. Ether masses are good. Look at a perfect herald. Of all the mythics to drop like that, feels bad, man. Okay, there. Well, it doesn't even let me happily stay in Shroud Self, I believe. The overpowered tag breaks it. Disruptive all around. Disruptive all around. Alright, Mass +1, Hellfire, Fiends. Let's take the Fiends. Safe bet. On that front. What do we have? All champions. Vile ones, clear you. Got that going. Let's go ahead and clear another champion. Vile shaman must go. That's another one of those and those. Lightning things. Here's the suppressor. We'll clear it. Fine for you. And to my west, I got all Vampire Tempest. Into the Desecrator front. These are good. Let's see what else is down here. There's for me. And the right for our champions. Dread Knight here, Poison Enchanted. Get this again, Mortar Shadow Enchanted. And the north. Sure thing. Those are Cold Enchanted. The clones. Ether masses. Get down here. The mass this way and the right. Good for now. Okay. Problems at all. Okay, what will it be? Mass +1, Fiends +2 again. We'll take another Fiends +2 stack. Hello. For good luck, buddy. Oh, I was pretty okay with this. I don't think Holy Magic necessarily fits the overall look bar, but you know, that's something. Okay, now that's a good gun. Cold Enchanted. For long things. You. And take this one out. What's that doing for me? It'll be fine. Frozen Shock Lantern, Poison Enchanted. These will die, maybe. And Dread Knight is going down. Now we're out here, the Ether Masses. Cool deal. South side for the masses. And the right. Here you go. Tempest Poison. Explosives. These will go uptown too. Lightning Chain is done for. Let's go up top. No Soul Spire. Go Lightning Tempest. Hit this again. Now, what do you have for me? Also go right down. All of that. Here's you. Fallen Overseers. That one's good. Alright, so how are we doing? I don't like any of these. Let's take the dodge. It stays out of the way, doesn't mess with RNG in a bad way. Everyone's happy. Ethan Mask goes down. Gosh, I've been picking those to dodge a lot recently, but I haven't been getting the Lords from Masses to go with it like ever. Now that one's done already. Bad place for you to spawn in there with the earthquakes instead running. Needs another reset. Trying to rupture on stuff in the horde always seems to be a menace. He just dies too fast. Down below. Fire enchant. And that one dies. Here's right with our soul spires. Good for now. Soul spires cleared. We can mass up top now with the cold enchant. Deal here. Plague bears and summoners. Cold enchanted. Soul spire. Mortars. And it takes clear. Teleport out here for you. Okay, suppressors. A little plague bearer. And our ether fiend. Nice. So you still hanging in there. So Hellborn are hunting, or go fiends again. We've already gone fiends pretty heavily in this one. I guess we'll stick with it. There you go. There's the lords for the masses there too. Alright, let's go back down here. Eat the masses. Get this done. Can we do the thing? Yes, we can. How's that doing up top? Alright, north, eat the mass. Here you are. This one. Light enchanted. Here's the damn cooler rig. Gonna put obelisk. And a cold enchanted. Here you are. And west side. Sure thing. And then south. The mass. Okay, plague bears. Suppressors. Cold enchant. Here you go. And to the right. Oracle, suppressors and terrors. That's done. Now how do you look? Soulspire up top again. Frozen, blister clones. This is a-okay. From there for us. There's our Soulspire. Got that. And a little vile one. Cool for me. See how that shaman does. It's dead. So, last one. We got lords, we got ethers, we got fiends. So just take the fiends explode. I still need a good 16 more ether to get the box. Easily get that in this wave. Not the best RNG experience, but I'll still get the job done. Lunatics. Let's play with this. What did we do? Wait for you out here. That fallen overseer is good enough. Alright, so 50%. Take that out. Roll on with that. And to my west. How are you looking right now? Little damn cleric going. Fine. East side, there you go. Look at that prime resub and yours. 2 mods in Fame Nation. Okay, damn cleric. Swatch with explosions. That lightning enchanted. Finished oracles. Explosives here. Here we are. To the north. Get the masses clear. Not looking good. Hold and terrors. Wallers. Sure thing. Abominations. 196 after killing these in the back. I'll have what I need to get me where I need to go. Did not get a lot of ether off of that wave at all. Cursed. Alright, let's go. Here we go again. Get it cleared. The brim. And Ishmael. Just like that. So what'll it be? We got another turn in. Doctor's coming in there. Got a helm and a ring. And another amulet. Amulet maybe has something to it. Maybe. Let's go get rid of Fowdan. Oh, it's painfully hard to keep killing, but definitely remember, like, oh yeah, there's that. We get rid of some of those excise potions, and then once we do that, then we do bosses, and the elixirs are all over the place again too. We just can't win. Oh, some of those are still the gun or something, though, I guess. That is acceptable. Go ahead and see this over here on the right. I'll go sell you some of my consumables. Maybe we'll get rid of the Eurobars. I don't need those as much. A little better. A little better. Now we can do the box as well.
It is done.
What'll it be? Rings. Dungeon keys are fun, but let's go take the rings. More useful for the druid later. Lightning resistance on the amulet. Disappointment all around. Let's go put another box in the storage. Means I gotta go clean out something I don't need. I'm sure there's plenty of that. I have been hoarding a ridiculous amount after all. So one of these is not as good as the other, right? They're very close. So which one is which? That one's got a better crit strike damage. Ball lightning got 3. 15.5 here, 15. So I guess I'll keep the better crit strike damage. They're so close. So close to each other. Alright, here we are. See what else is out here for favor. I also can see what that Duriel fight looks like for favor. Haven't gone into all the different bosses and done anything with this Barbarian, come to think of it. We've only done Belial and I think a little bit of Beastly Eyes. Something like that. Or maybe none in the middle, I should say. I think it's a none in the middle we've done. Guess we'll give it a look. And I do have mats for it, I would think. A little bit. Not really here for that, though. Alright, let's go. Here we are. Got that going for me. Right here again. Just sort of keep it together here. Okay, it's going down. I do these. Gotta find them first. Ancestors getting it going. Pretty smooth sailing looking. Just gonna stay out of silly mechanics here. Okay, Ancestors are on that one. Ancestors ready for the next. Waiting for Duriel to come back up. There he goes. Get him on that side. I can be fine with that. Gonna go digging again. Can't hit him. Cursed. Alright, back to this whole deal. Give it a second. Ancestors are gonna pop this one. Now we're on to the next one. Here again. Sorted. No, we got this. Good. We wait for Duriel. He's facing that direction. We gotta go out here. Barely got it out of that. I don't think it would really kill me though, to be fair. We're pretty sturdy. Pretty A-okay. Even his forced phases are the only thing that stops us. Well, good and bad news. We got inventory space, but what I have space for is a Melina Hurt. Belial, and I don't see anything I really want, do I? Okay. No, not a single thing. So we'll get a husk from this. There's that. Whoops. Alright. I like how he doesn't go into phases. Double overshare tusk. That's the good news of getting the Belial encounter on the in the middle of rungs. They do double. That's every time. Not that the economy warrants needing to farm those. It's fine. This is fine. It would be such a different game if we didn't have that issue. Alright, another box. Where we're gonna put it? Gotta do another set of cleaning. Alright, the overpower. Really need that. There's like one of those, like, there's a chance we get value from keeping it. Do I need any more of those? I might. It's on there. GA's in the right spot. Okay, these. I haven't played that at all this season. Did on the PTR whatever time. It was like, okay. I haven't really been interested in going back since. I got a lot of permafrost amulets, don't I? Dominant dexterity. This is a GA. It is. Talking impact color. Actually, I think I'll get rid of that one for the box. Else is out here for favor now. Oh, that one's not favor. It's got that red icon, so it attracts my eyes, but it's not the case. Faceless Shrine. I think I saw a Faceless Shrine on me earlier. Yep, there it is. We can do this one. That one is favor. Don't really come into this one unless that's the case. The blacksmith just leaves that sword in the furnace like this. It's been there for ages. That could be good. Go. Halls of Subjection. And then that's done. That's done. Select these. Bring guys a little bit more cleanly, which is me. And I've got this trying to untie you. So much going on though. Okay, nothing there. Going back down to the southwest. Here are champions now. Flesh Maulers. Good for this. Go ahead and Iron Tie these. Cool. Lightning Frozen Vampiric. Flesh Maulers. Go ahead and untie you. Grab these. Got that, Snow Eyes? Yes, you do. Okay, another bound prisoner. We need one more. Where is it at now is the question. Around this corner somewhere you would think it would be. Taking a look now. Do we see you? So far, not so much. There it is. Greed Shrine 2. Get some of this. But I don't need greed right now, do we? The gold situation is in pretty good shape. Poison. Okay, now. That red shit out of here. Cool. So, get rid of that. Now we'll untie this. I'll decide right here for us. And then we'll go out here. Plague, multi-shot. Fine for you. Poison enchanted. Okay, this again. Blood obelisk, there are 3. We need 3 of these. None of this. Here's our champion. Got the Flesh Eater. Right there. Gold enchanted champions. Plague bearers. And mortar poison. That Flesh Mauler out of the way. I see you. Now, what do we have to work with? And the northeast. Hello, it's a demon vessel. Let's do this one. Every time I do this one, I'm always afraid of it bugging because of the beginning of this game's release. This one always bugs. You can lose one of the stakes and then you couldn't interact with the prisoner to free it. Now, I think the stakes may still blow away in some circumstances, but you can still interact. Okay. Alright. Mother's Herald. Get that one done. 35 seconds. Just chilling. Surviving the enemy assault. I actually saw bleeding there. When I actually see damage over time on the bar, it's like a foreign concept to the game these days. They always try to make the damage over time to instantly disappear. Next season especially. Everybody's gonna get access to that. But it's gonna stay the way it was in the PTR. Like, for the being damage over time means you tag damage over time, but you just cancel it by instantly popping it like you do on the Spirit Board. It's like, oh, that's not the same satisfaction then. We're scaling damage over time for the purposes of still doing direct damage. It's not the same. Not the same. I like to see the bar drain. That's why it's fun. Okay, open this. Living Steel. And then 3 blood obelisks are what we need. We've seen one. There's one now. That's the first one of these. Let's get rid of that blood obelisk here. Got champions 1 and 2. Fine. Then we're out here with the blood obelisk number 2. And we need to go find the 3rd one for some poison. Hit those. And now, Mother's Disciple. Nope. Blood obelisk number 3. There you go. We got you. That's done. We'll move on here. Check out what this is doing just in case. Not thirst. Silly winged monster. Let's go. Mother's Judgment. Like how big she is. I think she's kind of like this most normal of bosses. Just a human that's a little oversized because boss things, I guess. Dirty cultists. Okay, let's do another box turning. I've got boots or rings. The rings and ancestral. Gotta choose it then. This favor. Around these parts. It's always the incursion. Not super exciting. Harbinger. I don't know. Let's see how that goes. The ancestors might do a pretty good job on those portals. There's a chance. Just kind of run over and do what I need them to do there. I don't even have to worry about accurate. That'd be nice. That would be nice. Alright, let's go. Almost at the damn time. So, nothing like that. Doing over here again. Plus blisters. Keeping it moving. There we go. Altar of Hate right here for us. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. At me like this. Still waiting for the dog that is themed like this though. Still waiting. Ouch, alright, that hurt. Stand it. right in between that and in the AoE. A little bit much. Do it again. Cleaner this time. Granted, I have to fix my armor for this one. I come to think of it. We are a little off. I could wear the other amulet. Hopefully that would fix it too. That's strength GA on it. That's passive though. I'm stuck on these. Wee! Gonna be like that. I'm gonna try this again. Probably gotta do a little bit more mechanics than I did in the last one. Alright. Too soon. Okay, ancestors know the difference. Okay, I'll be caught in that AoE. Didn't go well for me last time, so let's not do it this time. There you go. Alright, now, ancestors, looks like they're doing a pretty good job dealing with the gateways. Ooh, I did not expect that to go out that direction. That's not how your portal opens up. But I'm solo, it's kind of cursed having to go this far when I die. Let's put in her paces a bit. I think it has to do with mostly that armor though. The resistances should be fine. Yeah, just the armor. Maybe able to chain one diamond out. It would be a lower resistance. It just doesn't matter if it's the resistance that isn't even in this fight. Over here. I get to get rid of this one. Hopefully not get wrecked by the dog jumping out at me again. Very extra of it. Yeah, I gotta pick that corner. Go, another one. Now over here and here. The gateway. Whoa, caught me again. Keep trying to stay up close to this in the diagonal. Not a safe bet. Right here. Nothing there for me. Keep those at bay, would you? The lair of loathing. Could always wait for accurate instead. Play it safe. Where's the fun in that? Get it to next phase sooner. I'd rather do that. Stay outside of all the AoEs. Don't forget a bit like this. Okay, so got those going. Staying over here. Trying to find a safe direction, and it backtracks that way too. Kind of gross. Wrong direction. Keep doing that. Okay, now we gotta try it again. I'm not like super speedy on this barbarian either. She's only like a 150% out of 200 movement speed. It's like it's a little bit harder to get her out of the way for something like this. You realize it's coming too soon and it's like, oh well, rip. Alright, let's go. Moving over here. Get out of the AoE life. Keep our ancestors flowing. There you go. Moving over here, let these trigger. Get out of all their AoEs. There's that. Alright, now give me the accurate way. Coming for me. Still got space. Ooh, the damage over time hurts. Could take the damage over time resistance on the tree. I'd rather not. I mean, technically I can wear Shaco in this. That'd be nice too. Oh, we of course aren't running that. We've got the unique helmet. What else is on this helmet? Cooldown. Doesn't even affect us. Okay. Here you go. Mind that. Get out of here. Heal there. That hurts. It does. It does. I gotta do portal soon. Yes. Move it out of here. Keep going. Alright, so we got that. I don't even know how I picked that one up. It's fine. I don't see any of them, and it's like, you're fine. You can shoot whatever you want to shoot. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. That range, doesn't it? It is. Yes, it does. Get your ancestor there. There you are. Next set of these. Trying to stay outside of traffic is the goal. Yeah, I don't know how I'm getting the shots for accurate. It's like he's not even out here yet. It's very strange. So why wouldn't we get to free him? So we're gonna get triggered. Okay, that damage over time hurts though. Alright, accurate. Do the thing again. Sure. Okay, this one. Hit those. That was a bad shot. Outside of this, now I need to get out of these. Yeah, that damage over time is crazy. 20k life. I guess it could be better. Could be better, not running like a Doombringer or anything like that kind of deal. Alright, you. Only 2 shots. That's all you're gonna give me this time. I gotta wait for another one of your appearances. Hit this and try not to get hit by that. Really. I feel like I should be behind it, but apparently not. Apparently I wasn't. Not a curse. Okay, champions. No. Don't mind if we do. So, what'll it be? Sure. Good for this. Now, how do you do? Here, this and this. Booster clone, here you are. Got these for me. Hello, hello. Alright, so, how we do here? Not by all that jumping around, we can help it. And there's Akarat. Use some of the ancestors up there, hopefully they can help out with those clears, but otherwise this is a safe bet. Get out of that one. Get us for the teleport in this case. There you are. Then we're out here on the right. Don't mind if we do. Okay, so then that one is done. Cool deal. 50%. Let's go ahead and hit these. And now, that'll be fine. It's gonna be crashed into. And we'll go ahead and let you down so we can hit another one of those. Moving as you are, like that one. Alright, so I'm gonna hit the things around it, not the ones I wanted. And that's good. Stay out of this. Oh, that was really slowed. Thinking I have the shot, but I don't. Awkward movement wise right now. Stay out of those things. Hit this again. That one off the right side, that's dangerous. That's gonna give me the means to deal with that in a moment. Take that one out. Not get the one I wanted yet. Stay out of the way. That hurts. That damage over time is gonna eat me. Make me change helmets. I don't really want to, but I guess I will. Here. Let's go up here first. Clear these since it looks like it's gonna make me go through a bit more than I'd like to. Yep. Try and change it to. I don't know if that the armor is gonna actually help me if it's the damage over time that's eaten her health pool like that. The Shaker and not gonna do more. We'll switch helmets. Okay, now what do you have for me? Nothing. Alright, which is your winning helmet? So we had this one already set up for you, so let's use that one. There you are. Repair. Then our health situation a little better. Of course, we get the damage reduction. Even just that swap is enough to make it a little more smoother. They're getting hit by a stray thing and it beat it up to delete us. Alright. I don't think it breaks that much other functionality. That should be fine. Cooldown is actually better with the Shaco. Okay, here. Out of the way, that one. There you go. Ouch. Here you are. That'll be fine. Take that one out. Another one of these. Yeah, okay, one shot now. That's good. Good. Pretty close there, though. The ideal circumstance. Hit that one really. Get out of that one. Good. Okay, those are going through. Hit this. Still have a shot from something. I don't even know what. Weird. Okay, here's another round. Get that done for. Big one. Alright, there he goes. Go ahead and hit this. Guys do what they're gonna do. Careful here. No problems. Now what do we want to do? Hit this. Be careful about the big tackle coming through. Pop these. Get out of that one. I don't do carries here. Technically my rogue could do it. Hatred Prison. Get that one out. Watch out for these. Fine for now. Select this one. Would not be an easy one though. Okay, stay out of the way. Select that. Alright. Here you are. Best bet you want looking for someone to carry it, find a well-built lightning spear. Here we are. Move out of this. Stay out of that. That works, yeah. The shake code just makes it easier. Make a mistake and you're still alive. Alright. You can actually get your glyphs to matches to do in like 90s. That's what we do usually. Technically even force it on lower than that. Alright, looks at rescissions. No, none of this, none of that. I don't want any of those. Nope. But we do get favor there. Assuming it was still good for it. Let's go to a little inventory again. Okay, how are we looking? I'll put that away somewhere. Alright. Clear these out. You can max out your glyphs for lower than 100 somethings. It's easier RNG at higher, but you can actually brute force it with 90s. Literally did that yesterday with this one. Okay, now what do we have? Space for that. Yes, we do. Let's go ahead and salvage that one. Alright. I don't know how much ovals. We get some burn just to look. Nothing. Let's see what else is good for favor. Doing all that anyway. One shy. Shy from returning. That is Halls of the Damned. I might have Halls of the Damned still on me, but it's one of the... yeah. Nightmare dungeons. Okay. And to the next one. Gonna pop these. Hang out here to the southwest side. Champions, do we need this? No, we do not. Let me go. Idly Overseer and Seaborn Goddess. One on either side, portal-wise. See how we're looking on the left. More Summoners, Raffle Phantoms, collect these, Explosives. Here are champions through and through. Don't want to get caught in all that. And let's go ahead and open up these and see what we're doing. Down below, do we need that? No, we do not. Take this again. Champions, no. How we look? Okay, that's where we go after we've done these portals. First, we gotta find the objectives. This one not only does it have portals, it also has these obnoxious doors. So it's like everything everyone hates, this one's got it. Almost as bad as Endless Gates, but not quite. Alright, let's get out of that one. Go ahead and go through. It's not gonna let me get away with it, so we're gonna pop all those. There they are. Go ahead on through. Okay, so northeast. Grab the blast wave. Okay, now on northeast, poison enchanted, shadow enchanted, so collect all this one. Yes, you can run multiples. You just have to hit the cooldown, come back off of the rupture, and then you can have multiple stacks of them all out at once. You don't see that many stacks generally when you're doing like nightmare dungeons because everything dies so quickly, but in the pit you do see a ton of them running around at once. Alright. Now we gotta go find the other portal side. Give me this. I got interactions, portals, side doorways, all of it. Okay, so I think this next one is over here on the east. We'll go this side. There you are. Wait on doors again. Bad as it is for like normal doors, the slide ones are even worse. Okay, now that's you. Let's go do the teleporter deal. Alright. And down we go again. Champions. Vile Overseers are clear. Lunatics, we don't need it. Poison, chilly wind. Those are good. See how we look. Down here, we got another chest. See what you got for me. Iron hold, little amulet. I really don't need the amulet. We're picking up all sorts of amulets to give them out GAs, but now we have a pretty respectable one, so. GAs are nothing. Hell driver's gone. Now the sepulchrum is where we want to be. Do we need that? No, we do not. No, we do not. And our teleporter. And right on through to the next. Sure. What do we have for you? Nothing. And the northwest. Cold enchanted suppressors, summoners. Will be gone. Here's the suppressor this way. And the northwest. Clear the champions. Fine for you. Good like this. Okay, anything here? Champion wise. On the site. And then north. Monoliths. Okay, 2 more. You're gone. So that's Whisper's done. Nice. At least we're rewarded for that suffering through that dungeon. Grab another box. Out here grinding, mostly for the druid. I guess if there's an item that really aligns, like weapons and stuff, that aligns with this one, we open those, but otherwise. Leave for druid XP. Helms, amulets, gauntlets. Well, we already have a good amulet for the druid. If we want to play the druid as boulder, that is. So we may as well let the barbarian roll on these instead. Go. Get another box. That one we can save. This one is maximum life on the amulet, so it's not going to be a winner. Let's get rid of this one. Then we got some space, hopefully. For this. Where am I gonna make it though? These shells. That wasn't one. It's not as good as the other one we have, so we'll do that. I still have some duplicate uniques I don't need. Lingering around is sometimes hard for me to isolate them and clean them up. United. Resolute. We got one of each. Anything else out here for favor? We got a Domhain Tunnels favored, but I don't think I have a Domhain Tunnels currently on me. I have to chase more crafting if I wanted that one. Alright, anything else? This one, the Strava Depot. This is also a good one that I don't have ready to do for favor. I think we've done the bosses. Yeah. Could do the non-nightmare one for it too, but that doesn't seem nearly as fun. Alright, so our on-site is currently at 1011. It's getting a little better. See how the rapport claim is doing. Let's grab these. Not much, but at least it's something. We got 10 on him. Let's go check in at the dead and spin some more of these to get more of that forgotten before I try and triple crit some of these weapons again. Okay. So, not you, you. Always for the salvage.
That's what is most important.
Anything out here? Don't run off, you. Try to use my mouse wheel and it refuses. One of these days I probably should just unbind that. I don't even use it. Alright, you have an amulet. Movement speed amulet. Not a single one of the right ones. There's a salvage, finally. We got one. Don't need the other things. We take this. Looking for GAs in the meantime. Nothing. They're so chatty. Overpower damage. Nope, we don't want you. Don't want that. Those aren't it. A little salvage. And salvage again. Ability. So here. Another one there. Salvage for you. And what do we have? This way, we don't want it. Right now I have Shaco on, I was just doing bosses. Reset, I usually use Ugly Bastard. And the Ancients, nope. Do this one. Another one of these. This one on a double. Brave Master Life, another Mace. Should pick that up just in case. Sorry, we need those. Twitter's Rings of Vuln. Take this one here. Nothing there. Another one of these. Double check. Boots have armor. Not like super crazy about that. This one's basic skills pants. Next season, maybe. We might be interested in more of that. Whoops, almost hit the wrong thing. Nothing. Boots here. Strength 3 per second. Movement speed. No GAs on the movement. No fun. Let's go ahead and open up these and get some of these Forgotten Souls in our inventory. We need more than that for sure. Just run around circles. Practicing everything. Be alright. Hit that again. Alright. There, this one goes into storage. I'll make some space for it. Where's the storage anyway? There it is. Okay, so options, options, options. This is inferior to this one, so that's a clear choice for me to switch. Get rid of these. I'm gonna put our other helmet back on, so I don't need any other bosses right now. Where is it? There's the one. Cool. Okay, so what did I want? I needed to check how we're doing here. These won't last long, but we can go to shot. So, that's to working. We got triple on those. Let's go triple on the polearm. Did I have a 2 GA polearm that I stored and forgot about? I don't think so. I don't think so. Critical strike damage resets. Critical strike damage. Nope. Go again. Strength, I think not. Over this one. Strength, nope. Don't like this. Critical strike damage, that's a pass. Damage to close enemies, nope. Critical strike damage. Pass on these. Heavy hitter. Heavy hitter, that one doubled. Damage to close enemies. We reset it again. There you go. Hey there, how you doing? Strength, resets. This now, another strength. Don't care for that. Damage to close enemies, I think not. Damage to close enemies, reset us. Damage to close. Ooh. Maximum life. No, again. Critical strike damage. Already brushing up against the 1K. Strength. Boo to you. Go again. Damage to close enemies. I don't need this one. Heavy hitter. Critical strike damage. Critical strike damage. We'll reset it. Critical strike damage. Reset us. Maximum life. Need something better to work with. That's not it. Now, strength. On this one. Close that. What do we end up with? Don't know yet. Maximum life, no. Do another. Maximum life, I don't see this being what I want. How about now? Strength, that's a no-go. We do not like this one. Strength, boo to that. Strength, resets. This is maximum life. We don't need these. Strength will reset. Heavy hitter, there's one of us. Or one of them. Critical strike damage, nope. Under 1K for on soul again. Strength is not it. Go for another, there's a heavy hitter. Maximum life. Go another. How we doing here? Crit strike damage, no. Damage to close enemies. Strength. I think not. Critical strike damage, pass. Critical strike damage, also a no-go. Damage to close enemies, I think we're gonna pass on that one too. Heavy hitter, there's one. Damage to close enemies, stubborn. Under 900k off the side again. Maximum life, we go again. Damage to close enemies. How's this? There's a heavy hitter. Okay, okay. Critical strike damage, no. So, what'll it be? Strength. I think not. Maximum life, also no. What else is there doing? Maximum life, I don't like this. We don't like this. Damage to close enemies. Reset us. Under 800 now. Maximum life. Give me something nicer. Strength. Denied. Heavy hitter, there's one. Critical strike damage, reset. Critical strike damage. Damage to close enemies. Critical strike damage. Very stubborn. Critical strike damage. I see you. Not dealing with that. Strength is not it. Passive exists. That's kind of how it goes. Damage passive. Critical strike damage is not it. Under 700 for consoles. Critical strike damage again. It just keeps coming. Critical strike damage. We don't like these. See what else we have. Damage to close. Nope. Denied again. How we doing? Maximum life? I think not. Give me another one. How we looking here? Damage to close enemies. Don't like this. Damage to close. That's a pass. Maximum life. Eat that for consoles. Maximum life is not it. Strength. Passage. Here you are. Strength. Nope. Hit and go again. Critical strike damage. Really doesn't like hitting this on double. 200 does it. Critical strike damage. Nope. All the weapon triples for Barbarian have been menaces. Damage to close. Nope, we reset. They're not even double or greater GAs. Heavy hitter. Here's one. Strength again. That won't do it. Maximum life. Go again. Heavy hitter. Heavy hitter got doubled. Maximum life. Denied again. I'm gonna have a lot of forgotten. We're gonna have to go open up more boxes. Damage to close enemies. How many of these have 23,000 something of the rapport coin still hanging out? You hide it that way. Reset me. Maximum life. Almost under 400 souls now. Damage to close enemies. Reset. Heavy hitter. Strength. Ooh. Heavy hitter, we got another one. Damage to close, not it. That out of the way. Damage to close. Don't like this one. Strength, no. Maximum life. Under 300 souls now. Dire times. I wouldn't be close to back where the Obda site was at the beginning of stream too. Reset. Maximum life. Don't like these. Maximum life. Nope. Reset again. Damage to close enemies. Maximum life. 256 left on per souls. And falling. Practically free falling. Crit strike damage again. Nope. Give me another. Crit strike damage. Reset you. Crit strike damage. That's unfortunate. Strength. Strength seems to be appealing quite a lot today. Maximum life. Maximum life. We don't like this. Heavy hitter. There's one again. Here for disappointment. Oh, there's two. Crit strike damage. Denied. Here's another. Damage to close enemies. Critical strike damage. That's not it. Howdy Friday! The 13th, is it? Well, no wonder my masterworking is a mess. That's so. Maximum life, we'll go ahead and reset this. Cursed. Strike damage. Heavy hitter. Damage to close enemies. Reset me. Critical strike damage. Heavy hitter. Alright, so now we gotta open up more of these boxes. Alright, gal. Show me what you got. Nothing here. There's another one of those. Restock. Salvage material. This one's strength, maximum life on those. Eh, take that. Look what the amulets are, just in case. Counter offensive and a strength, but I'll keep the GA situation for now. You're looking. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing here. Boots of Anima. The Fury per second, kinda nice, but not really that nice. There's another salvage. Reset you. 35. There's salvage here. Alrighty. So, boots. No strength. Nope, don't want it. We don't need that. Salvage. Salvage this way. Salvage. Amulet is not it. See how we do here. Got another one of those. So, bone damage? No. I'm gonna have to restock us. Do this. And the weapon is a crit strike damage. That is not gonna be good enough. Reroll. Getting under 20k of the currency soon. Back the other GA there. Whoops. Mistakes were made. Alright, salvage. Here for you. Strength, strength. Nope. That. Good enough. All this inventory full of salvage crates. Give me more. It's a triple. Right? Maximum life and then Fury on kill on that pole arm. Well, it still is a double pole arm for my purposes. Hold on to that one. Because this one wants to fail so much anyway. If I could just try and make the new one work. What does it roll on this? No damage, fair enough. Okay. Thing out here. Not for that. Listen to all elements. Nope. Take these. How we doing here? Bone damage. Nope. We go again. Take that. All boxes there almost. Open up these. Give me all the forgotten souls. Just keep collecting. Hopefully nothing disappearing while I'm spamming like this. I think we'll be fine if it's just me in here. Surely it's fine. Alright, Snarl, let's go do your job. This is now 492. Obviously we need more than that. Some of the boxes got cleaned up. Let's go temper this one so we can see what's up with it. So we need the heavy hitter again. Running around. So this one. Belligerence 4. Belligerence 2. Belligerence 2. Belligerence 4. Heavy hitter 4. Cool. So then we needed this one. Damage up close. Not damage. Crowd control. Close enemies 98. Okay, that's respectable. We put that in here. Need more sockets and all that fun stuff. Now that's good enough. And the aspect was the earthquakes on this. We should be able to do this one. Earthquakes. I don't think this jewelry box here can do the jewelry other stuff, can it? Kind of a shame. We should be able to. Would make sense. Anyway, for now we can still do the masterworking on this one. Actually, we'll salvage these. So I was running my Ahu quacks. Alright, let's see if this one's a little bit more lucky. We hit her. Damage to close enemies. Reset you. Maximum life. Don't like this. Strength. Reset me again. The curse continues. Heavy hitter. Here's one. Heavy hitter 2. Damage to close enemies. You menace. That's a strength. We'll reset this one. This one. Best way to find glyphs is kill the blood maiden in the Helltide if you happen to have the hearts. Otherwise, nightmare dungeons do alright. You can actually do bosses. They do alright. A little bit of everywhere has them. Heavy hitter, but you can find a good hell tide that has people actively doing the Blood Maiden. You're in good shape for clips. Fury on kill. Boo hoo hoo. Okay, he likes to roll that one, does it? If I enchanted it, it'd be better off than what I have on it now. Probably the same deal. There's close enemies. Nope. Let's see what we have. Fury on kill is not the one we need. Strength. Reset me. Maximum life. I don't like this. Strength. Go again. Fury on kill. Hello there, Funky. How you doing? Maximum life is not it. Reset me. Heavy hitter. I got one of you. Maximum life. Denied. Already on our way under 100 for Ansels. Cleared again. There's the close enemies. Maximum life. Nope. There's the close enemies. We don't like this. We don't like this. Maximum life is not for me. There's the close enemies. Rejected. Alright. Let's see. Yeah. If you need one badly enough, that's the way to go. Hitter got 2. No, I need to get more of these to try for the last roll. Alright, you. Your salvages. Fire resistance. Nope. None of that. Going again with these. Right things. I didn't even check the other stuff that dropped. That's alright. Go with that one. And here. And there. Take another salvage. What else is happening? Here's one of these things. That up there. Vuln damage. Take a might. Nope. Take that one. Strength. No. Grab the salvage. Salvage here. Looting boots, not strength. Masterworking, that's a no-go. Damage over time. Salvage again. See what you have here. Nothing. You need ohms, do you? Let me see here. What am I doing for ohms these days? Oh, I don't have a lot because I would have to help other people craft them. Let's take a look. I have 5. You want the funky? I can give you these. Okay. So, let me open up these boxes. Collect this one. Grab that. Alright, so. Funky on yet? Not yet. Alrighty, so. Got a little bit of an attempt on this one. Let's see how that does. We got 2 on heavy hitter. We need the 3rd. Fury on kill. Denied again. I have a few of these. Forgotten to have to go back and return it to the box opening. Should claim the boxes off of my rogue too while I'm at it. Alright. Okay, then at this point I have everything kind of reset us. Alright, so whenever you pop in, you can get these set here. Fury on kill. Nope. Reset us again. Strength. I don't like that. What else we got? Damage to close enemies. That's a no-go. Fury on kill. I don't like that outcome either. Damage to close enemies. Reset me. Try again. Try some more. How's it looking? Heavy hitter, that's 1. Maximum life, denied. Gotten the double a few times. So far, no more left than that. Heavy hitter, there's our first one. Maximum life, denied again. Fury on kill, reset you. Damage to close enemies, resets. Fury on kill, so I'm gonna enchant that too. Damage to close enemies, so that won't do it. Heavy hitter got 1. Alright. Let's go back to...
I'll try to make this quick.
Well, I could keep spending these, I guess, since I'm here. Look at that baby to open boxes of the other characters and get them to do the forgottens for me off of the bounty board. This one actually might have some things on the bounty board at this point. Not a lot, but some. Salvage, double check. Gonna happen is I'm gonna get the actual triple whole arm like right when I'm about to hit the triple on the heavy hitter. So okay, see how it is. Take that. We're down to 15k of these. Like all my rapport for the entire season we've been burning on this Barbarian. Mixed results. Anything else you ever need? No. Be here if you're gonna kill on the GA. Take this. Anything else I needed that way? Nope. How about this one? Overpower damage? No. Got a salvage there for me. Overpower damage? We don't need it. Pop these. The ashes do I have? I don't even know. Alright, so reset this. Grab those again. Basic skills. Damage over time. Set these. Alright, salvage. And pop that again. Alright, reset. Let's collect these out here. Don't need those, do I? No, I do not. Go with that one. Alright. I'm aware. I just don't want to sit there and farm that stuff. I don't like beating the menus. Dodge chance. Go ahead and take this. This way. Exploiters. Also retribution. Nope. So I was saying like opening other boxes, other characters is what I mean. I got bounty boxes. Alright, tunic of might. No strength. I'm gonna collect that one too. That. And this one. Take these out. I'm gonna open up those again. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here we are. Select all that. I'm gonna try it again. Alright, so got 480 now. We did get the heavy hitter on the first one. Maximum life will reset you. Strength, we're gonna reset us. Damage to close enemies. Set that again. Strength, that's a no. Hello, hello. I see you over there, Dvorak. Reset us. Alright. Fear on kill, that's a no. All in there all the time. Strength reset. Fury on kill. Fury on kill. I still need to do that enchant. Keep forgetting. That is a thing. Here's a heavy hitter. What are we up to now? You. Damage to close enemies. Nope. Damage to close enemies again. Get this out of the way. Damage to close. We don't like that. Excellent life. Damage to close enemies. I see you and I'm not impressed. Fury on kill. Reset me again. What are we doing here? Strength. Kill again. Maximum life. That's a no. Heavy hitter. Another. Alright. Heavy hitter 2. Damage to close enemies. Rinse, repeat. Hitter 41k on lights. On this side, I think that's about where we started stream with today. Here's a heavy hitter. Right. Reset me. Go again. Heavy hitter 1. Damage to close enemies. We don't like this. Damage to close. That us. Damage to close enemies. Reset you again. Maximum life. Not it. Strength. I am not impressed about this. Maximum life. That's not it either. What else we have? Heavy hitter. Heavy hitter 2. Strength. Woohoo there. So let's go open up more of these. Resets. Grasping whirlwind. You got a little challenging shout. No salvage boxes. Here's one of you again. All of that. What's that one doing? Next it's fury on kill all of a sudden. Salvage. Gloves our armor. Salvage here. Reset me. Too bad I can't roll multiple salvage boxes. Alright, maximum life damage, overpower damage. Not crazy about it. It's not actually that bad. I wanted to keep one of those, but I have a lot of strength maximum life ones already. I guess it's still inferior to that. Okay, here. Grab this one. Grab these. Handsome mites. Not enthusiastic about that result either. No GA there. Nothing. Take this. Do 10k of the rapport coins.
Add that, carry the one.
Maximum life, damage over time. Restock you. Lightning resistance. Nope. And this way. Need more. How are we looking? Strength roll, only a single GA. No salvage that time. No salvage this time either.
Add that, carry the one.
The struggle, the struggle. Hello, hello. Alright, resource cost. We don't need you or you. We'll grab this instead. Salvage there. Don't need to check those. Go with this one. Don't mind. That's alright. Get a little stingy on the boxes. There we go. That's better.
I like seeing
That's
what
better.
like.
Do this. Maybe a metamorphosis. Take these. Strength. This one's resource cost reduction. You got that again for me. Set us. Take that one too. Masterwork here. Another salvage. The 8k of the box. Of the coins. Nothing there. We'll salvage. There and there. No GAs here. Anything I really liked with that one. Go again.
Did I count?
Open up these.
Glad that's done.
All of the other mats and like high supply, and then this sad case for the Forgotten Souls. Alright, how much does that put me at now? How much does that put me at now? Masterworking. We're gonna reset this one. There we go. 555 for this round. Maximum life. Reset you. Yeah, it's an ancient barb. Damage to close enemies. We'll reset that. Strength. We don't want this. Maximum life. I don't like. Heavy hitter. There's one. Strength again. Reset it. Heavy hitter. Another. Strength. Always out here interrupting the combo chain. Strength again. See what else we have. Maximum life. We don't want you. No, we do not. Damage to close enemies. This again. Damage to close. Clear these. Get those. Maximum life. Will reset us. Like, action RPGers, all we do is click all the time. What's the difference between doing it on menu or doing it fighting? Damage to close enemies. Reset you. Heavy hitter. Fury on kill. Reset. Alright. It's Cakes. Hello. Reset it. Heavy hitters. Strength. Not you again. Alright, damage to close enemies. How you doing? How you been? Hit her again. Roll another. Damage to close enemies. Don't like that. Damage to close enemies. Resets. I'm doing well. Doing well. I'm here fighting the blacksmith boss. It's an experience. Carry on kill. Really the menu boss. Menu boss. Life. RNG boss. Menu boss. Medium boss. It's all the bosses. Life. Interrupting me again. But I'm trying to do something. Damage to close enemies. Reset us. Damage to close. Reset. This again. Maximum life. How's that? It's another maximum life roll. Wonderful, wonderful. Well, you should dodge that because it's a GA. We shouldn't get our GAs. We're not allowed to have that. Right game? Right game? Only it would agree. Heavy hitter, there's one. Heavy hitter, there's two. Fury on kill. Locked again. Right, Fury on kill. We don't like this. Fury on kill business. Damage to close enemies. That's a damage to close enemies again. Down to 50 for on souls. Maximum life. We'll have another sword to do after this as well. Heavy hitter 2. Alright, I always like to hit that right before I have to go and do more boxes. We go again. Alright, no salvage. He's looking nothing. Salvage. Anything else I wanted there? Here's these again. Alright. Resistance. Take this. Another one of that. Nothing here for me. Okay, for you. Max Life Rallying Cry. Grab this one. Take this. Double Strength and Overpower. I don't really need that one. Maximum life ones more, and I have a few of those sitting around. I'm not even using them. Yes, it is. Salvage. Another box. Box for you. Box here. Do 5k of the coins. What coins are there? Hail marks is what they call them. Hail marks. Anything here? Nope. Nothing. This one, pass. Over this way. Got another. Here's you. Looking for GAs as I do this. Whoops, that was not what I wanted. Did not need that. Restock. Nothing here. Nothing there. That's a dud. Here's another one. I do appreciate how the salvage one has such a different color of box. Hard to miss it. Okay, there you are. Another one here. No GAs in that set. This is a maximum life rating. I don't need it. Strength is okay. Unnecessary for me to pick that up right now, though. Salvage. And here, another salvage there. This way is strength. This one, I got another one of you. Resource cost reduction. Salvage. Let's open up that and see if we can get this third roll on the weapon. Give me all of this. Alright. So, we don't need you. We got the anvil to ourselves. That's what we want. This one had 2 so far. Missed the third. Reset. Like 400 of these. Heavy hitter, 1. Damage to close enemies. Reset. Fury on kill. Not worried about that part. We're still gonna chance it. Damage to close. That's not it for me. Close enemies. Reset us. Damage to close. Not again. Heavy hitter here. Damage to close. Nope. That's not it. Strength. I think not. Heavy hitter here. Maximum life. We reset. Now what do you have? Maximum life this way. How do we do? How do we do? Damage to close enemies. Nope. Forever wishing we could just click the way we wanted to triple, just let it roll. It's like, okay, you ran out. Alright, I'll go farm again and I'll hit it again and let it roll. Strength. Ooh. Strength resets. Fury on kill. I think not. Strength again. 200 Forgotten Souls even again. You're half of what we've brought in this round. Strength. Just like that. Strength, I think not. Let's see. Fear on kill. We don't like it. Go again. Damage to close. Ooh. You're on kill. Gross. See what else is happening. Heavy hitter, please, and thank you. Alright, maximum life. Denied again. Strength, resets. Damage to close enemies. Reset you. Heavy hitter, there's one. Going low on the Forgotten Souls again. Heavy hitter. You're on kill. Stubborn, pull arms are stubborn. Strength. Not it. Alright, heavy hitter. Can't try the next one. Alright, so now we're gonna open up these. Then we're going out of these coins, and then we get to open up the other boxes. In here, grab that. Take those. What is pants doing? Strength pants. I'm indifferent. Oh, I'm indifferent.
That carried
Oh,
the
I got the
one.
unique ones. Any other GAs up there? No. Same down this way, right? Nothing. Okay, so that was no good. That one's no good.
I
Getting
like
stingy
those
on
ones.
the salvage boxes too. Yep. What else is here? Nothing. This
That carried
one.
the one.
This one. Nothing here. Nothing there. Or out this way.
Sounded out right.
Sure. Take that and that. Anything else? That salvage energy. Yes, there are more here. Going for the whole line of my pale marks. Alrighty. Okay, we're out of that. Let's go ahead and hit all these. Try our hand again on this pole arm. Here we go. Take this one. Let's see what we gotta have with this. We got one heavy hitter. Yes. Some life denied. Go for it again. Heavy hitter. Strength. This is fine. This one's damage to close. We don't need you. Maximum life. Oh, these are single GAs, right? Yeah, the only double GA now is the full arm. How are we looking? 25 there. Nope. I don't want to get hit by that. No, I do not. Okay, next. Another strength. I was like, the third time in a row. Really persistent stat today for some reason. Damage to close. I don't like it. Fury on kill. Dud of a roll. Fury on kill. This one needs to be enchanted out. This is a triple GA. If it wasn't for that being, of course. One I don't. Sets. Fury on kill. Stop this madness, you. Heavy hitter. Heavy hitter 2. Strength. Keeps denying me. There, that on the view. I have a double. I guess it's pretty decent. Damage to close. No. Unacceptable. Strength. I don't think so. Fury on kill. Set this. Heavy hitter. Okay, can't get to the next one yet. Do the enchant. See, I don't need the mat for it. Yeah. Alright, so if you're on kill, we want to be crit damage. Time damage. If you're on kill, resource cost reduction. Overpower damage for you on kill. There's our time bone damage. Here's crit damage. 7.4 out of 130. It's alright. Respectable. And then we gotta see how much of these boxes we have in the Tarsarak area for this character. Probably aren't that many. We'd have to go and either grab the scrolls or grab the other characters for it. A lot of my early characters have not touched their rewards at all. A lot. Alright, we only have 5 for this one. Gonna buy stuff for her. I have to go and do the storylines. My Spearborn is the one that could buy that sort of thing. Yeah. Already been how much I have? Only 1 million on me. Okay, now let's grab this stuff. Go. These boxes don't have XP in them, do they? No, they don't. the druid if they did, but they don't. Okay, anything good? Need this. Don't need these. Over here with this one. That's not something I want. Strength roll, maximum life roll. Nope. Here's strength and overpower damage. We're gonna salvage these out. Where's the actual blacksmith? There you are. There you are. Get rid of all of this. How much did that give me just off of those few boxes? Then at 195, so of course not a lot. Let's go see what other characters have boxes on them already without me using anything extra. So the sorcerer should have a few. We did open up some stuff for her. The rogue should have the most. So let's go Danny the Hito. See what she's got. Alright. I've got hopefully clean inventory, right? It's loaded. It's thinking about it. Yeah, it's clean. Alright, if that's the case, then we go ahead and do the boxes. Why no map? It makes no sense. Alright, Tarsarak. And do one of these. I would like the UI that much more if those things are just like universals, like here, do it anywhere. Or at least be able to see how many I have. Like, yeah, this one's got 92. Need some space to actually pick this stuff up. Anything nice for her to save in the meantime? It's a blue rose. I was thinking about doing Blizzard at one point this week, this season, but get around to it. Okay. Here for you. This one, maximum life. We don't need these bindings. We already have a few of those with the right rolls if we need them for anything. I'll do that. I don't need that. Take these. Multiple doubles. Inventory's full. Alright, you are not what I need. How about these? Intelligence, no. Illuminators are 82 out of 100. Where is the blacksmith here? There it is. Okay, we'll get rid of you. More boxes now. Grab all the junk. Staff this way. Multiple GAs in the right places would be grand, but I didn't see anything super exciting there. The roll on this 62 out of 90%. Nope, nothing here. Open another one. That did come back as a double. Open up some more. Double is damage, crit strike damage. Not good enough. Not good enough for what we want. Alright, those should all be salvages. Yes. Get rid of that. And out of these again. All that. Single GAs only. Odds are no one wants this, so I get rid of it. Time to get more boxes. We get back to our barbarian and work on her gear. Clear out this road. This stork. It'll take ages. Okay. Opening up all of this. Okay, the blacksmith isn't a little closer. Gonna make me walk this far? The Virgilus. It'd be funny to get an improvement on that particular helmet is doing these small things after how many times we've done Belial trying to get an upgrade. Never takes. Okay, here. See what that mace is doing. Got the uniques here doing that. This mace maximizes damage. Okay, clear these. Now, what do you have for me, blacksmith-wise? This is the guy. Must be getting so much extra work. He's like, what is going on with all of you? What is happening? Okay, double sword. The sword is intelligence maximum life. That's nice for the sorcerer. We want it at some point on this build or another. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Need to open the floor up here too. Okay. So, are we fine? Salvage these, which only have single GAs. Pretty sure that's all of this, but for that, what are those weapons? I don't know which one. Battlecaster's getting an upgrade. 0.9. That's sword, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Let's see what this is doing for me. For the F65, we can do better if we wanted one of those. No, I do not. Alright, so get that done for me. Take these. And then these I'll go claim some more. I got inventory space while I'm here. Switching it up again. I was rocking quite a few of these, so that's a lot of work to open up all these boxes. How much Forgotten Souls do I have now? Forgotten Souls 1,390, which is still, of course, significantly less than we have already burned on trying to triple this one. This one, no, I'm not playing the sorcerer. I'm on the sorcerer to get the bounty boxes that are already prepared from the board so I can get Forgotten Souls for the Barbarian. Okay, now, intelligence. I don't want these. Intelligence, maximum life. Hold on to another one of these. Get so many of these swords. These swords. I guess I could bring these boxes over to the bar. That's a lot of inventory conversion. A lot of work. Glass cannon, shocking impact. This is a pretty okay one of these. I'm already wearing one that has a triple glass cannon and shocking impact though, so we'll leave it at that. Alright, so these must go. Got two of these swords now. Okay, these need to go to the blacksmith. There you are. Get rid of everything here. And then there's this. And open up everything. Not a single GA's in that. Well, doubles are better, so those can get out of here. We're like really outstanding here, which I don't think that we do we? No, we don't. Those. Alrighty. Now we gotta find 2 spots for those at some point, but first, go ahead and get more of these boxes open up. Alright. So we got 50 of that. Oops. This is fine. To pick up our junk. All single GAs, yeah. Those are, it's very competitive in slots. Let's go ahead and do this again. Alright, yep, come meet me in Tarsarat. Make sure you join the party first. Alright, so that's gonna do inventory. Gonna get multiple GAs on any of this. Do a quick scan of it, but yeah. Nothing outstanding. Alright, let's see how we're doing. I'm tired of Sims. I guess it depends on your sim situation. Some configurations definitely tiring. Whoops. Alright, so grab that. Take all these. Okay, collecting those. Reset this one. Cooldown reduction to 1.5. Request. Not invite. So I keep my instance or whatever my latency is. Okay, this one's a triple intelligence max like crit shot. That's a nice dagger. That's a nice dagger. Alright. I don't like that exploration one either. I have it and it's just like, this is too much work. This is way too much work for me. This is usually my take on it. So as soon as I start, I stop pretty quickly. Okay, now let's see how that does. Like too many extra mechanics that aren't really satisfying in my case. I think what the problem was with it. Alright, damage. Maximum life. We don't want anything but that dagger and those swords, right? Alright, pop this one. Ah, I see. I see how they go down for you. Let's go ahead and do that one.
Come back if you need the force.
Okay, here. Go this way. You can do it on any character. I'll go keep up a shot, it's fine. Here, you clean up the eyelid, but you keep putting the saves you make with that career. Some of them just aren't fun. Just add all sorts of stuff for all sorts of people and oh, they're just like, no way. Alrighty, let's go ahead and do this one. We'll go down to 3 so we can grab Funky. Okay, now you can request. I'll give you these ohms. I need to do storage in the meantime. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? I got all these boxes lying around. I get everything that's like that perfect. This one, a double GA. Go. All right. Over here, we don't need all these yens. Get rid of. Oh, they're not both yens. They just look like it. Let's see how it is. Yeah, pretty decent one of these. Get that quad eyes. It doesn't have the right stuff. No, I don't need this one. And then throw... I have to go a different character. This one doesn't have it. The other one did. I gotta go back to my barbarian before I can do it. Okay, now max life cooldown reduction. Okay, but it's not something I don't really use. Put that in there. And then what else do we want to do? But death, coalesce blood. Very crit strike damage. I like the uni one. Yeah, that one's not bad. That one's not bad. I have a double on this one we can get rid of. We put that in there. Salvage. These. See how these are looking now. 2,368. That's a little better. Let's go ahead and move this one back up before I forget. And then I'll go switch back to the barbarian. Alright. Hopefully when I go back to barbarian we'll actually be able to triple crit this weapon finally after all these attempts. Alright, back to you. Alright, Ori, have fun. Okay. Now let's go ahead and grab Funky. What's up, ninja? Okay, now we gotta go back to one of these places that'll let me reset. Okay. So, here's this. Here we go to 3. Go ahead and request again. The ohms are on this character. There they are. And then we get to play with this again. So this is the one we're working on. Already has 1 heavy hitter. Let's see if we can get the next one. There's a 2. Critical strike damage. Rejected again. Damage to close. Reset here. Damage to close enemies. Strength. We don't want this. Get out of that. Damage to close. Reset here for me. Am I under attack by the beetle in here again? Reset us. Okay, here. Strength. Nope. Set us. Maximum life. Critical strike damage. We don't want this. Damage to close enemies. Go again. Maximum life. Reset you. Where are you, Funky? Damage to close enemies. Reset us. Strength. There he is. Reset this one. Strength. Reset us. I had to drop these. Right here, so we can pick those up. Alright, go again. Heavy hitter. Damage to close, we'll reset. No problem. Close, reset us again. Heavy hitter, looks good. Maximum life, we reset it. Critical strike damage, reset this way. Hit her again. It's been going. Out here trying to triple crit the heavy hitter on this polearm. Taking thousands of forgotten souls and still no dice. Heavy hitter. Damage to close enemies, reset this. I used over 5k for those Forgotten Souls on a pair of gloves for the Bone Spear Necro earlier this season. I feel like we've already used maybe more than that for this one now. Leave it alert, Philadelphia. Maximum life we don't need. Let's go ahead and go again like this. A heavy hitter. Here you are. Got that critical strike damage. We do not want this. Going again. Heavy hitter right this way. I think that gifted sub to Ninja. Damage to close enemies. That won't do. Go again. Alright, heavy hitter. Another one of these. Maximum life. We don't like it. And then reset me. Strength. Nope. Give me another reset. We need another. 2k on the Forgotten Souls already. Close. That one out of here. Maximum life. I don't need this. Give me something more. Maximum life. Nope. Denied. Captain Carlo hanging out over there. The brave bear. Brave indeed to be a druid. Up here hanging out until right 4. Setas. Oh, there are a lot of them. Just typical cataclysm. I've seen maybe a boulder or two this season. They do exist. Can be done. Critical strike damage. Reset. Come on, polearm. First thing. This is actually our second polearm we've gone through today. Either of them very cooperative. I guess it's for the best that the first one didn't do it, because then I would have ended up with this one. He'd do it again anyway. Critical strike damage. Reset it. There's a good one. Maximum life. Strength. Go again. Critical strike damage. Reset this. Maximum life. Nope. Not what I am looking for. There's another heavy hitter. Maximum life. That's not what we need. Go ahead and do one of these again. Strength out here. Hello, hello. How you doing? Go again. Go again. Maximum life. Nope. Keep moving. Critical strike damage. Over these. Maximum life again. Please. Not like this. Strength. We are not amused. Heavy hitter. Alright, there's one. Go over this one. Maximum life. I think not. We're at 777k on the site. Heavy hitter again. Damage to close enemies. That won't do. Strength here. Use billions of gold on this. 2 billion. Critical strike damage. Resets. You doing crit strike damage? No, not like that. Because we do have the crit strike damage rolled on it. Okay, maximum life is not what I need. Got a maximum life there. That's a no-go. Critical strike damage. Heavy hitter. Come on. Maximum life. Nope. No such luck. Damage to close enemies. Reset here. Critical strike damage. Resets. Strength. Reset you. Strength. Our next one is another strength. Like, it's nice to be strong, but it's not stronger than apparently being a heavy hitter, so that won't do. Some life, we'll get rid of it. Reset again. Critical strike damage. Critical strike damage. Critical strike damage again. Get out of here with that. Damage to close enemies. Nope. Mudbutt. The Barbarian. Heavy hitter 1. Heavy hitter 2. Critical strike damage. That won't do. Used over another 1,000 on this, haven't we? Strike damage? I think it's passed. Maximum life? Nope. Give me something better. We need something more than this. Damage to close. Get a socket on this one at some point as well. Damage to close enemies. We'll reset. Maximum life. Let's see what you're trying to do, but it's not it. Heavy hitter. Heavy hitter 2. Maximum life again. So close, and yet so far. Heavy hitter on the first one. Maximum life on the second. You keep coming back like that. Strength. Nope. I do not think so. Maximum life. Final thoughts. Let's strike damage. Reset us. Maximum life keeps creeping. Get out of here with that. Alright, crit strike damage. We'll reset. How's that looking? Damage to close enemies. That's a no. Alright, heavy hitter. Maximum life. We'll reset it. Heavy hitter. You. Maximum life again. No, not like this. At least give me a variety of failures. Not just the same one over and over again. Heavy hitter goes once. Damage to close. Alright. Wasn't that serious about that part, but it did do that. Damage to close. Reset me. Go under 1,000 of the Forgotten Souls again. Heavy hitter here. How we doing? Strength. Under 1,000. So damage to close enemies is reset here. See what we've got going. One's a strength we don't want. Got that for me. Crit strike damage. That's a no-go. Roll this again. Strength. I think not. Okay, heavy hitter. Okay, okay. Hitter 2. Damage to close enemies. Once again denied. Go under 700k. I'll decide at this rate. Almost entirely on just this one weapon. Okay, damage to close enemies. There's a strength roll. Now what do you have for me? Damage to close. That's not the winner. Close enemies. Got plenty of steel. We have that going for us. Granted, usually I cap out on stuff like that as well. This season has not been that way at all. Critical strike damage. Nope. See how we do. Maximum life. Will reset us. Strength. Reset. Strength. That's a no. Critical strike damage. Maximum life. Under 700 souls now. Maximum life again. Nope. Heavy hitter 1. Maximum life. Seen this one before. Damage to close enemies. Nope. Okay, here. Damage to close enemies will reset us. Damage to close enemies, reset again. Damage to close enemies, I see none of those we like. Heavy hitter, okay. Maximum life, denied. Eating everything. Maximum life. Is this worse than the gloves yet? I don't know. It's hard to tell. I haven't been keeping track much. Critical strike damage will reset. Damage to close. That's not gonna do it. Maximum life. That's a no. Reset this again. Damage to close enemies. I don't like this. Critical strike damage. Reset here. Yep, that'll happen. Strength, resets. Damage to close enemies. Don't like this. Heavy hitter. There's 1. Critical strike damage. We reset it. Maximum life. Nope. Not the opposite side part that hurts. It's the Forgotten Souls because I don't like going into the menus and having to open up all the boxes. Like a lot of extra steps just to take attempts. Maximum life. I wouldn't mind as much if it just like go grind something that's actually fun. It's just I have so much of it lying around in boxes and I just really don't like boxes. Damage to close enemies, resets. Maximum life. Nope. Damage to close enemies. Maximum life here. 400 for on souls now. Strike damage. That's a no. Maximum life. Go again. So, contract damage. It's time now, apparently. There's close enemies. Reset it. Maximum life. Reset you. Maximum life. Haven't even seen heavy hitter in a while now. Critical strike damage. Resets. There's close enemies. Resets. Strength. Reset you. Better than I thought. Heavy hitter. Heavy hitter 2. Maximum life resets. Last bit of our Forgotten Souls again if we have to go back to the sorcerer and go and pop more boxes. Reset us. Critical strike damage. Nope. Maximum life for you. All out of the mercenary. Hail marks, that's what they're called. Had to hit the mouse over earlier, remember what the heck they were. Last season I didn't spend any of those. 0. Hundreds of boxes on all the mercenaries. I imagine I Forgotten Souls came from doing like Bewitched Tides last season, so if we don't have that this one, we can tell the difference. Life, reset me again. How do we do now? Damage to close enemies. Nope. Maximum life. Please, not like this. Not like this. Maximum life. No. Okay, now. Strength. At least I hit the heavy hitter sometimes. Damage to close. Go again. There's 1. Critical strike damage, reset. Strength. That's a no-go. Critical strike damage. Critical strike damage. Maximum life. Critical strike damage there. Close Forgotten. Damage to close enemies. Reset you. Damage to close. Reset this. Damage to close. Oop. Maximum life. Reset it again. Damage to close enemies. Heavy hitter 1. Critical strike damage. That's another reset. Go back to the sorcerer to let her give me back my Forgotten. She still had boxes on her. After that, we can do the spirit board and the rogue. Alright, here, and the necro. Technically, I haven't claimed the necro either. Oh. Don't know how many the necro have. I don't think I claimed any for the necro. They probably have a similar amount to what we had on the sorcerer. Or even more. Okay, so how many we have left over here for this one? We have black screen. It looked like it was going to. Alright, back to Tarsarak. We're going here. And then of course we haven't done the scrolls. We have to do those. We could do those as well. Definitely do not want to though. Alright. So, here we go. Pop more of these. 20 left on her. Triple wand. It's always a wand, isn't it? Got a triple dagger earlier. That's pretty alright. Okay, so Eldritch Crit Strike damage, primary resource. It's not terrible. I just don't need a wand like that. I think the rest of them were pretty passable. We'll definitely take a look though. % on this, I don't care. 76% there, nothing. This one, it's 5%. We got 225s floating around on those if I wanted to play that lightning business. Go ahead and salvage these out. The staff either. Pop this. Take all of that. More triples. Exciting. Take these. Okay, so Where does that put us? So this one got a double. Didn't get it though. This is not something I need. I don't need any of those. This one is a 94 out of 100. Not bad, I guess. I just don't need it. So another wand. Intelligence, crit strike, damage, heal. It's always wands. Intelligence, damage. Here, over here. That one we don't want. Alright, all those other things are non-GAs. Let's go ahead and get rid of all these. Open up the next set of boxes. That beautiful Mountain Dew portal though. Alright, we'll do 10 at a time. Single GAs. Collect this, this, and this. Triple of these gloves would be. Don't need it. Alright, focus got a double. Like crit strike chance. Not terrible. That blizzard temptation. So here is nothing I need. How about this one? 58 at 100%. That's lame. They give you the maces on the sorcerers is like, don't think so. Don't think so. You know, a lot of fishing for overpower value on those if you really want to overpower on sword. I'd rather not. Rather not. Because you still read with a banish, it doesn't feel good. Okay, these are only single GAs, so these gotta go. Let's go open up the last of these boxes for this character. See how we do now. 897 for God Souls. We're coming back up a little bit. Alright. Oh, we're gonna do the Necro, I suppose. I'm afraid to look at how many are on the road. So of course, where we got the 300 primarily. Take these. Single GAs only. So no winners there. Got one more here. Got another one of those. Yeah, I got a really good one of those. I hold on to it. Get rid of these things first. Oops, wrong side. I go this way. Okay. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Take all of this. What was the gear on this one? I think almost everything was tripled, but for like this one, they still had 3 passives. Everything else is in pretty good shape, right? Right, yeah. Okay, so we did that. All these are cleared out. We gotta just double check and make sure that's the case. I'm gonna salvage these before I go anywhere. These were super exciting. I'm impressed with how many uniques do drop from those boxes. It's not bad. Not bad. Okay. And then there is the Necro. That staff on the ground. It'll disappear. It'll be fine. Perfectly fine. Alright. See what the old Necro's doing for us in Tarsarak. Some of them I was very late to remember to unlock the board. And I think all of them at least did eventually. Before the end of their week or whatever I played them for. It'll be alright. Let's make sure inventory here is clear. It's not. Is that a box? It is a box we can keep. Let me see here. Saving these, of course, for the druid. This one. Get rid of that. Put that here. Now, do I want to keep any of these? This one I don't need. This one is inferior to the quad one I already have. And then I don't need that either. So we'll salvage these. And then we'll go head over to Tarsarak and see what we've got for the boxes. We can feed the Barbarian for more failure. Poor Barbarian. Price we pay for having so many weapons on this. Alright. So, 80 boxes on you. Do I want to go through all 80? Probably not. I can go through some, and we haven't even picked up the Respondent Spark. This one either. What's this? Bone Spear. Stuff that related to that, and maybe some other odds and ends. You never know. Okay, so I don't need this. We don't need this one. This one we don't need. That we don't need. This one's a pass. That one's only 1 GA. Lucky hit on this one. End up with Bloodlance maximum life on this. 2.2. Nice. Super exciting then. That's some aspect upgrades. Ultimate Shadow wasn't capped out. Alright, I see you. Still not sure it was capped out, but it did upgrade. Okay. Take these. And then 1, 2, 3. Grabbing all that. 5 for you. And then what did I have here? This one's 56 out of 80. That won't cut it. It's not interested here. We have a better one of those already. Uh-huh. Nothing too exciting on these. Although you did get the aspect this time at least. Maximum life, Cura's Embrace. My cures on my Blood Surge are not great. Those aren't either. Don't get rid of these. Get you some more boxes, friend. Oops. Okay. Bless me. Well, that are a little excessive there on the amount of boxes I just opened, but that's okay. Less trips over there. It's okay. We'll work with it. Alright. Be fine. Mm-hmm. Little shields there. Grab all that. Didn't have any multiple GAs, right? Double check and make sure there's nothing I'm remotely interested in. Doesn't seem all that exciting right now, does it? Nope. Alright, get rid of those. One of the most plain barding options in the game already right now, but it still looks good with this particular cosmetic. So I got a two-handed sword, got a double GA on it. That is the... whatchamacallit. Do I see it? I'm pretty sure it's in here. There it is. I see the icon underneath. I don't really need this, do we? Nah, not this season. Maybe next, you never know. Some life. None of these have rolled that big, did they? Alpha Trogwool. This one is not all that exciting. It looks like I did. Oh, this is my Blood Surge set that I'm on right now. That's why it looks like I'm not wearing one of these. Just need to get the bone skill, so it's not fun. Good morning, how you doing, myself? Okay, this one, that one we don't want. None of these. We'll salvage all that. Open up the next set of boxes. Triple pants. These pants are Indira's. 60% out of 80. The Indira's. That's tragic. So close out of one of these boxes to get a winner, and then the aspect hits. Right here. Okay, those for me. Take these. Alright. Essence on kill. College boots. Ultimate Shadow. Alright, here. Okay, now. Heal here. Damage over time. Take that. Blood Moon Breaches. 41%. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool for you. This is an Evan Piercer. Not great. Okay, this one. Get rid of all these. Double check the rolls on these. 53 out of 80 is a 62 out of 80. Not the range they keep throwing at me. Alright, so if we're on soul situation now, 2,393. Grab more of these. Oh, what the hell? There you go. Next set. After this set, we're gonna go back to the Barbarian. Okay. Here's nothing. I'm opening the boxes. No major GAs here, so we can salvage those. Make more space. Was something that got a triple. There may have been a double, but we'll check the triple focus. This one, maximum life essence on kill damage. That won't do. Double check aspects on the uniques. The ones that are relevant to us. Nope. Don't want that. Don't want that. This one's an Indira's 58. So we don't like these things. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Give me more of this. And pick up what we've got. This will be fine. What else we got going? I didn't see anything drop big this time, did we? I don't think we did. Nope. Well, that is not something I want. Let's go ahead and salvage all those items. And open up these. Backwards. And I think there's one double in there. I take this. Alright. Here, we got those. This one we don't want. Let me breaches, 40%. Boots are not it. The double. That's like damage over time. The axe, which makes sense. It's damage over time. But I don't need it. Alright. Salvage you. Actually, aspect upgrades
Is always hot.
of the dam, which is also one that maybe has some value. Mace 2. And these for aspect upgrades is pretty solid as well. Okay. Another aspect upgrade for the Reaping Lotus. Still not capped. Not even close by the looks of that one. Right here, boots. Nope. Maximum life damage over time on a maze? On a maze? I don't think so. Alright, we get rid of that. Alright, that puts us at now 3,139 Forgotten Souls. Is it enough? Well, of how it's been going, maybe not. We'll find out. We're going back to the Barbarian again. I don't know. Maybe this way we could blow out our Opticite before we actually get this. Good luck with that. 700k still left. Alright. How are we doing? Try this again. This one's currently at nothing. I'm gonna actually do the sockets on it. Better. Let me add a socket here to you. Alright. How'd I get so much Forgotten Souls? I spent my pale marks from my mercenaries and bought salvage boxes. And then I've been using my bounty board rewards on my other characters that I haven't really claimed everything with. And you get a pretty good chunk of Forgotten Souls from those box rewards. I'll get the Yahoo in here and the Quacks somewhere this way. Quacks, put those back in. Cool. And then we're gonna head and upgrade these. Okay, now damage to close enemies. We'll reset you. One again. Damage to close. Nope. Okay, now damage to close enemies. Go again. Heavy hitter. There's one. Close. Reset me. Maximum life. That Opticite. Fine, that's the things to grind. If that's gonna go down, damage to close resets. Don't make me go out to the Helltide. That's all we ask. Don't want to go out to the Helltide. Reset us. Maximum life. No problem. Are we gonna go under 3k? That's okay. Reset me again. Damage to close. We don't like these. Alright, strength. Reset. There's 3k moment. Strength again. Nope. Not what we are looking for. Heavy hitter. There's one. Strength again. Reset me. Critical strike damage. Maximum life. What are we doing here? Strength. I think not. Going again. Heavy hitter. Here you go. Critical strike damage. That won't do. Damage to close enemies. Go again. Maximum life. I don't like this. Oh no, it's telling me about the Helltides. Don't remind us. We don't need this. Heavy hitter. We got one. Strength. Reset. Maximum life. Don't want these either. Hello, hello. Threaten with the shaken cola. That won't be good for anybody involved. How we doing? Strength? Nope. That won't do. Not the one. Damage to close. Reset me. Goodness. Damage to close enemies. Reset here. Heavy hitter. Alright. Nope. Denied again. Can't even give me the satisfaction of hitting the second one. Alright, heavy hitter. We got it again. Heavy hitter 2. Critical strike damage. How many times have I seen it in that combination? I don't want to think about it. Maximum life. We go again. Alright, heavy hitter. Strength. Ooh. Strength. Resets. Heavy Heavy hitter, good. Heavy hitter 2. Damage to close enemies. How many times have we seen that one? Also, probably not just seeing the other one. Strike damage, reset here. Brave. Bad part is we still have to do the sword too. Strike damage, reset us. If I had opened up those boxes on this Barbarian, I would probably have a double sword by now. Because I got 2 double swords with the same kind of combination equivalent for sorcerer and a triple attacker since then. I opened up boxes. But transferring the boxes to other characters for the bounty wars is too much work. Too much work. If I had more storage space, I would totally do it. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay. Damage close enemies. Reset this. Maximum life. That is not for me. Maximum life. Pass. Keep going. Maximum life. Strength. Approaching 1,000 in since the last time we've opened boxes of the Forgotten Souls. Reset me. Go again for you. How's that doing? Critical strike damage. Critical strike damage. Damage to close enemies. Heavy hitter. There's a strength roll. Down to another reset. Heavy hitter here. Strength. That combination yet again. Critical strike damage. Nope. Critical strike damage. Reset. Heavy hitter. Here's 1. Heavy hitter 2. Maximum life. Reset me. We already, of course, started with the double. We undertook this today, so only a triple is acceptable. Maximum life resets. Go again. Crit strike damage. Nope. Don't like it. Brave. Reset me. Approaching another 2k for Forgotten Souls again. Maximum life for you. How are we looking? Almost under 700k off the site. Resets. Heavy hitter. Critical strike damage. Reset me. Critical strike damage. Heavy hitter 1. Heavy hitter 2. Maximum life. Full arm is now entered the teasing phase. Critical strike damage. Reset me. Not interested. Critical strike damage. What did I say? What did I say? Strength. Not you. I don't like that. Maximum life. That's a pass for me. Heavy hitter. Heavy hitter 2. Maximum life. Resets. There you are. Maximum life. Nothing. Barbarians running around all over the place. Reset. Another one right there next to us. At least one. Hit her? Okay. How about now? Critical strike damage. Nope. Turn another. Reset. Well under that 700k off the site now. Reset me. How we doing? Heavy hitter. Maximum life. Reset us. Indeed. Heavy hitter. Some life. Nope. Okay. Damage to close enemies. Nope. Go again. Damage to close enemies. Reset. How we doing? Crit strike damage. Nope. That is not the winner we are looking for. Reset me. Go again. Crit strike damage. Pass. Heavy hitter 1. Brave 2. Reset. Alright. Skip these. That's what a lot of people want it to be. I personally am indifferent because I have so much time on my hands and I grind this hard. It does mean that this sort of thing is actually rewarding for somebody who has this much time. But for like the greater community, yeah, it would be a lot more simple if it only reset the most last here instead of going all the way back down. Reset us. But for so many people, you make it that easy, and if they only play like one character, one build, the season's over even faster than it already is. So it's kind of like, what's the balance? If the interface wasn't so atrocious, I think it would all just feel better too. Alright, strength. Let's go ahead and reset this. Like on mouse and keyboard, I can't even hotkey that reset to be somewhere a little bit more easy. If I could just like use my number keys or something, it'd be pretty legit. They have to close enemies. It stays like this, and they should give it like the mobile game treatment. They should just pick the one you want it to go and just let it auto go instead of having to click this much. Clicking is not that engaging. Maximum life will reset it. Right here. Strength we don't want. Reset this again. Damage to close enemies. Reset. Critical strike damage. We'll get rid of it. Maximum life. Heavy hitter. Strength. Fucking me again. Under 1,500 for on souls. Let's use half of that stack so far. Damage to close enemies. Reset you. Heavy hitter. Okay. Heavy hitter 2. Maximum life. Denied. Go for another. Critical strike damage. Will reset us. Maximum life. Just keep going. Just keep going. Damage to close enemies. Just keep masterworking. Just keep masterworking. Reset. Maximum life. No. Okay. Damage to close enemies. Reset me. What do we have? Heavy hitter 1. Maximum life. Reset. Critical strike damage. Double GA, right? Yeah, it is. Strength. Nope. Go again. Strength. Another one. Critical strike damage. We do not want to see that one. Damage to close enemies. Reset you. Strength will reset. Heavy hitter. Maximum life. Interrupted. Combo broken again. Maximum life. I don't want it. Keep going. Here. Maximum life. I don't like this. Go again. Damage to close. Oh no. The horror. The horror. Crit strike damage. Reset me. Be under 1k of the Forgotten Souls again. Go back to the Necro and open up more boxes. Heavy hitter 1. Damage to close enemies. Reset. There's a good one. To close enemies. Not it. Maximum life. Also, obviously, not it. Heavy hitter 1. Critical strike damage 2. Reset. Go again. Crit strike damage. Damage to close enemies. Okay. Damage to close. Nope. No thanks. That is not for me. Brave. Reset. Release. Heavy hitter. There's one of them. Alright. Strength. Denied. 366k off the site now. Heavy hitter. Hit over 900k when we started this today. Reset. For the record. Okay, critical strike damage. Reset you. Crit strike damage. We'll reset again. Brave, I think not. Damage to close enemies. Allowed blue green increases. Strike damage. Come on. Maximum life. Nope. Alright, heavy hitters, that's 1. Crit strike damage, reset. Damage to close enemies. This is not it. Give me something more. Crit strike damage. That won't do. Damage to close enemies, reset. Crit strike damage. Damage to close enemies, reset you. Strength, reset us. Crit strike damage, reset. Heavy hitter 1. Damage to close enemies, reset. Strength, we don't need you. More there than I thought. Damage to close enemies. More what? I don't know what. But she says so. Maximum life. Heavy hitter. Damage to close. That won't do. Damage to close enemies. Go again. You are damage to close. I guess nice of you to fail early, I guess. Reset. Crit strike damage. That won't do. How are we looking now? Strength. Not strong enough. I said not strong enough. Don't give me strength again. Heavy hitter, okay. Roll strike damage on 2. Go again. More strength. Imagine actually liking to hit its GAs like maximum life. Reset for me. Damage to close enemies. Nope. Forgotten. Soul business getting closer to 0. There's 1 heavy hitter. There's 2. Right. Damage to close enemies. Reset. Go again. Damage to close. We'll reset. Okay. Maximum life. We reset it. This is strength. Nope. Okay. Heavy hitter 1. Damage to close enemies. Toss it. Okay, so damage to close. We reset. Okay, strength. Reset. Go again. Reset here. This is the blacksmith change. See how we're doing. Damage to close. We'll reset here. Okay. Maximum life. Reset here. This one, crit strike damage, reset that one. Strength, reset. Dun, dun, dun. Heavy hitter. That one hit the strength that time. Reset me again. Heavy hitter 1. Heavy hitter 2. And strength. Which is playable, but we don't care about playable right now. Reset. Heavy hitter 1. Maximum life. Reset you. Not doing. Damage to close enemies. Reset this one. Working on it. You're getting there. Strike damage. Not what we want. Go again. Strike damage. Reset. Maximum life. We don't like it. Strike damage, that's not for me. Crit strike damage is not it. We'll reset here. I know. Rip for consoles. Maximum life. Maximum life. Reset us again. Damage to close enemies. Strength. Reset you. Maximum life again. Go with that. I'm doing heavy hitter, that's a 1. Critical strike damage on 2, so we go again. Strike damage. Don't lie to me like that, blacksmith. Strength, resets. These are full of lies. They don't even need it to be this season. Damage to close enemies, reset me. I don't know what you're talking about. Go again. Critical strike damage. What are those for consoles? Damage to close enemies, reset me. Strength. Okay, reset you. Maximum life. That won't do. Strength. That won't do either. Go again. Strength for that one. We reset. Critical strike damage will reset us. Damage to close enemies. Heavy hitter 1. Heavy hitter 2. Damage to close enemies. Reset. We gotta do Forgotten Souls in a moment again. The strength. Reset me. Here, visit the Necro again for more Forgottens. Strength. Reset. Alright. So back to the Necro. Still had a few boxes left, and after that it's... We can do the Rogue, we can do the Spiritborn. Yeah, so let's see that are left after that. Here we go again. Let's see you. How many did you have left in this? It's like just like 30 or something like this. Is that somebody with the... Oh, it's me with the bird. I was gonna say, who else has the bird out here? Alright. Not enough. Not enough. It's 30. Alright, let's go open up these. Leave those 10 there for now. The blacksmith to do this. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Grab everything. Excuse me. Take this. Anything actually remotely good. It loves that 60% roll on those Indiras, so that's not something we want to keep. Get rid of these, give me more space to work with. Open up all the things. Looks like we got an amulet with a double. We have death speakers, which is not at all entertaining for us. Aspects for upgrade, that's at least something. Do we need any of that? No, we don't. None of these or anything I want, so let's go ahead and do that. Open up more of these. Okay, I'm just gonna hit mostly of course here for the souls, so this is just extra stuff. Alright, 70% on you, that won't do. Don't need that one. Any of that, let's go ahead and get rid of these items. Got an aspect upgrade, or 2. Splintering and the dams, getting better. Chest armor got a double, that's gonna be the mutilator plate. Which we don't need. And then, what was this doing? Maximum life for strike chance? No. Get this out. These are single GA as well. Get rid of this. Unless the roll is really good over there. I don't think it is. So there's that. Let's open up the last 10 for this Necro. Nice contact they got over there. Alright. We may as well grab the Resplendent. So we got that going for me. Sure. Oh no, not pink vision dolls and all this other junk. Guess we'll check out what these pants are doing. You would give me something like that, you would. Obviously not something I want. I'm picking up this stuff, but I really don't need to be doing that. Give all that junk for now. Alright, those get to get salvaged. Let's go open up the other boxes. Back down to the blacksmith. Where are you? You're not here? Oh, you are here. To the place. Okay, salvage these out. Alright. I'll take this. Ooh, like that. No multi-GAs. Any of those you need something I actually want? Nope, not really. Get rid of this. Now we got all of this to play with. Yeah, and the boxes are out for the Necro. Take these. Alright, Essence on Kill. I don't think I saw anything of those I wanted, did I? Nope. Okay, so those 30 boxes put us at Now 1,249 split rotten souls. So I'm gonna go back to the Barbarian and we're gonna burn those before we start going like the ridiculously big stacks on like the Necro, not the Necro, the Rogue. Right now I'm working on triple critting things on the Barbarian. We go again. The struggle is real. Alright, so let's see. Masterwork this one. We got a clean slate on this for now. This one, maximum life, resets. Going again. Heavy hitter, there's one. Heavy hitter 2. Damage to close enemies. Denied. You're just gonna walk back in here and get a triple crit? That's not how that works. That's not how that works. We're gonna go under 600k opposite at this rate. Reset the strength. Here we go. Strength again. No thank you. Strength. Resets. Some solid bits here. Heavy hitter 1. Maximum life. Denied. Heavy hitter. More there than I thought. Damage to close enemies. Nope. Alright, you. Here's another heavy hitter. Heavy hitter 2. Strength. The playable alternative, but not what I want. Strength again, reset me. More there than I thought. Maximum life, reset you. Critical strike damage. Critical strike damage on that one. Okay, damage to close enemies. We do not need that one. Alright, skip these. Critical strike damage, reset here. Well, sometimes I get it in like one go. Other times you don't. RNG, kind of RNG. Okay, strength. We're going to reset this. Strength. Reset us. Critical strike damage. Strength. I don't need this. Go again. Strength again, we clear. Not what I want. Heavy hitter, there's one. Damage to close enemies, no. Damage to close enemies, resets. Strength, nope. Damage to close enemies. Pop that. The reality is this game, you don't need triple crit for pretty much anything in the game. Triple crit is just like, triple crit is just like a luxury you got a lot of time on your hands and you just want it. There's nothing in the game that you really can't do with much less than that. Other than, of course, push like the highest of the leaderboards, which are unofficial anyway. That's the only thing that kind of gear gets you that not having it wouldn't. Okay, here we are. Maximum life. Restarts. That's why when a lot of people come through, they do complain about how difficult it is to get it. It's just like, what do you want to do with it? Just like sense of completion, you put yourself with that. That's your goal. Is like that to some extent, with the RNG being the way it is, that tends to be on the person who's determined that that's how it's got to be, because it actually doesn't. Reset heavy hitter. So that's when sometimes these are really bad. It's like I get it. It's not that big a deal to me. Heavy hitter. There's 2. Maximum life. Denied again. Reset. But this particular polearm is by far the worst I've ever had. I think it's well eclipsed the Shaco I had multiple seasons ago, and then the gloves we had earlier in the season. Alright, here. Enjoy some ice on my blacksmith. I'll teach her. Get it together, girl. Heavy hitter. You're like my most favorite blacksmith. Why are you gonna do me like this? Damage to close enemies. Gotta reset. Alright, heavy hitter. Damage to close enemies. We'll reset it. Critical strike damage. Critical strike damage, because I've hit the double, even though the double with the strength as a third so many times. That's a good roll. That's a good roll. Heavy hitter 2. Maximum life. Resets. So close and yet so far. Alright, crit strike damage. Reset this one. Yeah, you just like the orange. Yeah, see, this is like, you just got that much. Just like the orange is so good, but when people are straight up like it must change and like freak out about it, and it's like say the game feels unplayable, feels so bad. Like that's because you're shooting for something you obviously don't need because you don't really need to push as hard as you think you do. Resets. Right here, we'll reset again. Damage to close enemies. Reset that one. A little strength here. Like me getting this triple crit is not gonna change much anything that she does. It's just like because I can. Usually because I can. Crit strike damage. Go ahead and reset. My ice shards has tons of triple crit. Like what am I gonna do with that? The same thing I did before I had any even doubles. There's a close. I'll reset it. Just farm and it looks nicer. Damage to close. Set you. Strength. Heavy hitter 1. Under 300 forgotten souls. Crit strike damage. Reset me. Go again. Alright. Yeah, exactly. It's like not much else for us to do at this point. Anyway. That's what I'm saying. It was easier than what we were doing. When I go cap my forgotten souls, I guess. Heavy hitter. Damage to close. Reset me here. Maximum life. Damage to close enemies. We'll reset. Heavy hitter 1. Damage to close enemies. Nope. Damage to close enemies. Reset me. Hit this again. Damage to close. It'll reset us. Heavy hitter 1. Run out of the forgottens. It's happening, and then we're out to. Guess I'll do the spirit born first and see what kind of box situation the born has before we go rogue. And then the rogue is the last of the set, but it should be just a significant amount. Heavy hitter 1. Strength again. Reset you. Heavy hitter. Maximum life. I'm just 600k of the opposite side now as well. Strike damage. Whoops, I didn't want that. Reset. Reset. Alright, let's get these. Maximum life. Reset us. It just gives me something to grind again. Strength, 3 sets. I mean, it's working its way to halfway there. Alright, we got one of those saved. Now we got to go and see what the spirit board has on it. Like, it's not even a triple. It's just a double GA. Alright, so Yap God is my spirit born. Okay, any inventory junk on you? Nope, she's clean. Let's go see what's happening in Tarsarak. She is also the one that can buy scrolls. We want to burn the scrolls. Not you. You. Only one I finished all the storyline on this season so far. Only one really needs it anyway, I suppose. Her hair is so red. Alright, so she has 29 of these. Not a ton. Okay. Let me open these. Go to blacksmith in a moment. Take all that. And I'm not actually sure what kind of situation the spirit born's in. I don't have her Shaco on. She didn't actually ever get a Shaco while I was playing her. She was running the Perdition because that's just what we had available, which was pretty properly fine. And then I was actually thankful I had the Perdition and not the alternative when we got to the Rogue anyway. Dexterity, how's this one doing? 260 out of 300. We can do better than that. Alright. Get this out of here and more boxes. No multi-J's in that whole pack. Nope. Nothing. So we can get rid of this one now too. She's using the Lily Cat. I see. I see. Single GAs. Yep, only single GAs again. That's all get salvaged. Take those out of here. Cool deal. There we go. The glaive got a double. We'll check that out. Glaive situation did we end up with? This one is the double. 270 at 300. Not that good. No, these other ones are only singles, so we don't want those. Actually, salvage first. Spiritborn. So jungly, even I'm using the cat. Okay. Hit this. I'll grab all of those. Did claim I responded and everything all that on this character before? Yes, I did. Alright. So, where was that blacksmith? It's over here. A double polearm, another double polearm. Maybe not the top one I want to mess with, but at least there's something. Alright, let's see what the double polearms we're doing. This one is not it. That one's dexterity, maximum life. We hold on to that one for her in case we want it for something. Maximum life. These aren't doing anything too amazing. Get rid of those. And then let's see what else we can do here. Singles, right? Yeah, we can salvage this in a moment. Still got space. Yeah, still got space down here. Last two. See what they got here. Welcome in. Alright, double gloves. And double gloves there as well. Let's see what those gloves are rocking for us. This is Crazy of the Death God, the Dead God. That's not bad. I want to use them. Every time I use those on the Poison Touch, I end up disappointed though. And then we had another pair of gloves. I think that also got a double. Thought I saw another one. Maybe I didn't. Possibly I didn't. Alright. Oh, these are fine. Those are okay. Yeah, hold on to those for her. We got what we wanted off of the Spiritborn though. That puts me at now 1093 Forgotten Souls. We're going to burn those before we go and mess with the rogue. I don't know how many boxes I have on the rogue, but it should have been more than any of the other ones. Alright, flawless. We go again. So many reasons to chase opposite now. Run hundreds of thousands negative on just this polearm. Okay, so it has one heavy hitter right now. Yes, it does. We go again. Heavy hitter 2. And heavy hitter 3. Alright, we did just walk in and get that this time. So after that, now we have heavy hitter on 3 out of 4 weapons. The other one is this one. We'll reset you and also try to hit it. Great, 3 sets. These are only single GAs now. Is probably the blacksmith something we could do? I mean, we could. We could, if only. I mean, they could put a pity system in like that. Here's a heavy hitter. Critical strike damage, resets. Go again. Damage to those enemies. Reset us. So that polearm took us like almost 400k off the site to get something like that. Actually, maybe more because I had tried it other times before we even started today. So that's rough. That's a rough one. Heavy hitter. Could have been worse. Crazy enough, I've heard of people say that they've done worse, but I, you know, there's no way. Oh, that's true. Resets. Critical strike damage. Reset these. Crit strike damage for us. Strength. Every time I see someone struggle really hard with getting these, it tends to be passive on weapons and usually, of course, barbs. But granted, barbs always have a little bit more that they have to crit in the first place than everyone else, so naturally they'll come up the higher of horror stories. Some life will go ahead and reset me. As we do. Heavy hitter. I don't know how one could bribe these blacksmiths, considering how many of us come up here and spend all this stuff on them. Fail miserably, they probably make it bank. In this sanctuary world, being a blacksmith is probably pretty legit, to be fair. And as long as none of the wanderers get like really upset at you, you know, bad things happen, you know, assuming it's all good business on the up and up, it's probably pretty lucrative. Right, 3 set. Probably take a really high bribe to get anything special. Reset. strength. Okay. You would think we're here in the den would give us some sort of special deal, but he doesn't love us enough. Damage to close enemies, resets. Damage to close enemies. At least this one's a lot less frustrating because we've already done the other one. Reset us. Okay. Maximum life. You are not as shiny a roll as the other one. I'm gonna do this. Quick strike damage. Okay, so we got revving engines and car honking today. Wonderful. Heavy hitter. Oops, I almost reset it for no reason. There's close enemies. Well, we gotta reset it anyway. Tainted. It's all tainted. There's the close enemies. Reset here. Heavy hitter. There's one. There's two. Damage to close. Not that agreeable. We're gonna get an easy one after the struggle on the other one, but no, not yet. Not so much. Is that me? More there than I thought. Heavy hitter. How you doing? Record strike damage. We don't want this. Heavy hitter. Okay, you. Maximum life. Boo-hoo. Not the winner. Maximum life also not it. Give me another one of these. Going into that 400 range on the Forgottens. Critical strike damage. I am not approving of this. Critical strike damage. Reset me. Get this again. Heavy hitter 1. Strength. Reset me. Alright, here. Are we looking? Crit strike damage. Nope. Go again. Maximum life. Okay, heavy hitter. Maximum life. Heavy hitter. Maximum life. Critical strike damage. Nope. Resets. Strength. Critical strike damage. Damage to close enemies. We don't like it. We don't like it one bit. Strength. Denied. Go again. What you got? Strength. I don't think I like this. No, I do not. Oh, wait, looking. Strength on that one. That's a no-go. Let's go ahead and hit this again. And you got damage to close for me. Go ahead and reset me. Come on now. Maximum life. Reset. Strength. You were really persistent about strength right now. Get out of here with that. Maximum life. That roll in the maximum life is min roll, yeah. It's not pretty. Strength. Nope. Heavy hitter. That's one. Critical strike to reset us again. Over that. There's one. There's strength. For no fun. Close to no Forgottens again. Maximum life. Strength. Come on now. Damage to close. Nope. Give me that reset. If I had all the side I burned. Well, reset me. Heavy hitter 1. Maximum life 2. Gonna have to go dig up more Forgottens again. Reset. Maximum life. Damage to close enemies. Reset you here. Strength. Reset it again. Alright. Back to the Spiritborn. Alright. Actually, I picked up all I can for the Spiritborn unless I use scrolls. I could do the scrolls though. I do have those to burn. May as well. I mean, we could look at how many these are. Out of principle, I'll go look. We shall see. Should have bribed the blacksmith more, Quad. Come on now. Just gonna do it to me on the second weapon too. Okay, so I gotta do inventory on this one. Yeah, I do. Ooh, this one's been muled. Gonna touch that then. We'll go spend the scroll business on the Spiritborn then. For now. I need to actually make another mule character. I don't mess with all that. Alright, yeah, God, it's up to you. Could have looked at how many of those boxes are on that rogue. But for now, we're alright. I didn't realize I did that to the rogue. I must have been really sick of playing it for after that 300. I have not made any mule characters this season though, so it's easy to fix. Okay, so here we are, and I'm pretty sure I can buy these scrolls from what's her face. Alright, gal, yeah. Of scrolls. We got plenty of those. They do not stack, right? Yeah, so I get to enjoy that experience. So that's alright. First time I've actually ever done this. I hate messing with this sort of mechanic, but that's alright. Some of this. Dun, 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 dun. I have to do a lot of these, aren't I? Yeah. I'll have to take a lot. Fortunately, I did keep the inventory kind of clean for consumables. They really let me mass do this. Won't let me use it in the same window. That's a shame. Got all this extra clicking I gotta do. See how we do. Alright, that's how that works. That's a lot of work though. I guess I could mule the Spiritborn here and then switch with the rogue. Be easier. Maybe I'll do that. Let's see. Do a clean swap, and then probably a lot of stuff on the rogue I won't even want to keep if I look at it anyway. Alright, so Spiritborn stuff. Oh, we got extra stuff, do we? I did. Oh, that's right. They changed all that to icons. So it makes it more difficult for me to tell what's... Yeah, so you could just say Spiritborn so I can search, but it doesn't let me. They probably should put that sort of thing back in there. Save me a lot of trouble. At the moment, we just can't have nice things. I should leave that one alone. At least for now. No, these are part of the Barbarian's armory, so it's okay. Okay, then we'll take those things. And is there anything else I can take from this inventory just to make it a little bit better for that? I guess I could do this. I don't need Yalm runes right this second. These Zan rooms in the backs. Wait, it'll be 2. So we'll keep the rogue. Get enough to do this. Should have picked up those a few boxes that I had put the scrolls with, but I don't want to mess with it that much. I just really don't like that. That rogue looks really creepy in the face. Alright. Let's try this again. So we gotta throw all this into the storage. You got some other junk in the inventory there too. Apparently I had some mythics that probably could get salvaged. A box for our druid at some point. There you go. Alright. That'll be functional. And then we gotta go back to Tarsarak and we'll see how many of these boxes I have on you. The sorcerer had like 90 on it. Surely this one should have more. Granted, we did farm the heck out of bosses on the sorcerer. Alright, so yeah, 167. So that's what we're working with now. Let's go ahead and grab some of these. Okay. We'll go blacksmith. Back to these. Alright. There were some triples and doubles in that, so we'll check them out. Okay. What is what in this whole mess? Strike damage. Dexterity dagger. I don't need these things. This one is max life per 5. Nope. And the actual triple. What were you? Not that. Lucky hit, bulge damage, chance to heal on the gloves. Disappointing. Disappointing roll. Thorns, thorns, ring here. These are all gonna get out of here. Get rid of you. Take these. That, and then we got these again to roll with. They're all single GAs. The rogue is going to be interested in. Right there for us. So getting some aspect upgrades. Aspect of surprise. I'm pretty sure that's one we're actually using on this one. Go figure. Didn't cap out after all that grinding. Okay, we do have some amulets in this. There might be a little bit of something. Okay, so how you doing? Ritual dagger. These amulets, of course, not something I want. Where were the actual GA amulets? Or did we not get any? I thought we got any. None of those were multi-GA, so I'm going to pass that. Gonna grab next boxes. Alright. There you go. Back down here. Alright, you. No multi-GAs. Pick these up and then scrap in advance. There you go. Okay, next sets. There are some multi-GAs in this one. Looks like we got a helm and then something else. We'll check these out. Looks like there's also an amulet involved. Oops. Alright, so I don't need this one. I actually have a quad one of those, I'm pretty sure. Scoundrel's leathers, 25 out of 30. Won't cut it for me. Damage. We don't need you. This helmet, 37 out of 40. I don't think I'm going to use that this season, so we don't need to worry about it. Nothing here. Amulet is dexterity, max life, master resource. Nope. Far from what we actually want to be. Pop all that. A double on 2 of these items. Maybe right around on or here. Eyes in the dark, 85 out of 150. Rough. Rough roll. Crit strike damage, resource cost reduction. Nope. Got another double one of those. Bad roll on the bottom. Nope. Amulet is maximum life. Trap master got +1. Not what I want anyway. Dexterity max life is a good dagger. Damage. Lucky hit chance. Resource cost. Resource cost. Alright, so we get rid of this. Go through all these before I go find inventory base. A triple or something in that. Alright. Check these out. Okay, what did we end up here? That is an eagle horn. It's a shame that we get that eagle horn this season. We need it next season. Just like keep that energy. I'm gonna hold on to that principle, but yeah, that's what we're gonna play now. We want it as the new version. I'm assuming they're gonna keep it that way. I hope they do, because I like it as a farming weapon. By what anybody says, it's cute for that. Alright, so our box. I'm gonna put these away. Did I have another eagle horn sitting around already? We're gonna find out. So much junk in my inventory. Okay, so you're 150, but you don't have as many of these. I guess for entertainment purposes, this is fine. It's still gonna farm if I wanted to. Won't probably do it, but I could. And then I have one more space here. Yes, that'll work. That'll work. Let's get the boxes. Worry about the spare eagle horn later. Okay, so this. Another 20 of these. That. Here for the Forgotten Souls. Any of the items that we pick up, kind of just a bonus. Can't even trade these. Not that I trade with other players and do all that, but you know, it's kind of principle. Okay, take this. Amulet. Hopefully they remove that trade lock on these items. If they're gonna keep giving us boxes like this, then may as well be able to get full value from it somehow, even if it's giving somebody else the ability to get value from it. Dexterity, overpower, damage over time, shadow resistance. These gotta go. Take this. I don't need to worry about that bow. Next set of things. There was a GA over there, excuse me. Grab this. Amulet. I have no desire to do Rain of Arrows again. I did it last season. And for like farming, okay. When it gets to like all they have to do, rotations and not being able to read the precision situation is not the best feeling. I could see it clearly on the like status bar when crits are gonna happen. I think it's about, you know, I'd be more for it, but it's a mess. It's a mess right now. No multi-GA. Those are all salvageable. Let me take that.
That looks
Here you are. Good to me. Were triples in this set. Quite a few, in fact. The GA rates from these boxes, definitely best thing in the game. They're way better than doing the bosses. Go figure. Alright, what do you have for me now? This one is actually not new. This is the... Let's go ahead and pull it up here. The majority of it is Warrior of Light on top. That's from the store. And then the pants are Awoken Demigod Falls from Season of the Reborn. So it's the battle pass for that season. It's a mix, I think. This is also a battle pass one. This is from this season. And then the boots are season 2, and they got the blood. Alright. See how we're doing now with these. Damage time, resource health reduction. What a weird roll. Max life overpowered and light resistance. I mean, it's something. I don't know if it's really worth me holding on to. Max life crit strike damage on this. Could throw that onto the Barbarian, but the Barbarian's got at least all GA strength, and that's probably where it needs to stay. Alright, damage. I don't need any of this. These cleared out. The pants here, dexterity, and an aspect upgrade of some sort. Yeah, let's go ahead and do a little inventory. Whoops, wrong way. Can't go that way. And how are we doing on the Brown Souls now? We are up to 2,147. Again, for the Barbarian. Let's see here. What do we have for me? I've got that to get rid of, and that to get rid of, and that to get rid of. I don't know how my rogue ended up with this junk, but easy clean. Okay. Alright. So we'll salvage this on my way to get next boxes. We'll do one more 20 stack of the box opening, and then we're gonna go back to the Barbarian and try and see if we can get that sword to work. Okay, bring it down to 90. There we go. Now it has much left on it as we had in the Sorcerer when we started this whole operation. So, this is a double GA dagger. Probably not interested in. Grab the swords. Take this. Okay, so the condemnation 67 out of 70 is alright, but I need next boxes. Open up this row. No multi-GA, but for on one of the uniques, I think. Gallows ring amulet. Let's see what pulled whites. This is the one that got doubled to 44 on the aspect. And I'll tell what with that. Okay. These are all non-GA, no, non-multi-GAs. There's plenty of GAs in that. Grab the swords. Okay, we'll get that cleared out. Remove these. We'll open up all of that. Open up all of it. A few doubles in the unique category. Take a look at how those are doing before we go. Alright, if that's so, welcome in. Alright, we'll eliminate that one and that one. Dexterity, maximum life. We don't want these. Boots are nothing. Nope, no, and no. This one's dexterity. I don't need that. I don't need these. Yeah, no, that's really super exciting. Let's go ahead and roll back to Barbarian. See if we can get the sword in a better situation. At least 3 out of 4 weapons have triple heavy hitter. Granted, they're maybe not the best of the best as far as like how many GAs. So at least we can say the heavy hitter parts. Sure. That's a lot of work for just one additional heavy hitter. Basically means now if I wanted to on the sword, I could skimp on it and we'd be back where we were to basically begin with. Which is not what my goal is. Okay, this is the one that needs the heavy hitter roll now. Got just under 3k of these. I don't know why she's running away. Reset that. Okay, here we go again. Maximum life. Go ahead and skip this. Little strike damage. Nope. Reset me again. Okay, now damage to close enemies. Reset you. What are we doing here? Damage to close enemies. Fine. Critical strike damage. We'll reset. This again. Damage to close enemies. Reset you. How we looking? Strength. That's not it. Strength. Dude just named Mike hanging out next to me. I'll sanctuary energy of you. Crit strike damage. Reset us. There's a close enemies. Nope. There's a close. I don't like it. Maximum life. No. Maximum life. We don't like this either. Heavy hitter 1. There's a close enemies. Denied. Denied again. There you. There's 1. Give me another. Alright, that's 2 heavy hitter. Maximum life. Denied. Alright, go again. Go again. Strength. Reset. Critical strike damage. I think not. Maximum life. We'll reset you. What are you doing over here for me? We got a maximum life. We don't want it. Okay, here. Crit strike damage. Strength. I don't think so. Give me another one. Maximum life, isn't it? See how we do. Here to close enemies. Resets. Maximum life. Strength here. Nope. Reset this way. Maximum life. Nope. That going for us. Strength. That's a no. Go again. Maximum life here. Reset you. Drag damage. Don't like that. Alright, you are strength. Reset me. Go again. Here's to close. That's not gonna cut it. Drag damage. Not approving. Go again. Those enemies. Hit that one again. Damage to close enemies here. Go again. Maximum life. Reset me. That is not a good one. Crit strike damage is not it. Okay, heavy hitter. There's 1. Heavy hitter 2. Damage to close enemies. Again, we go. Get that. Crit strike damage. Reset me. Heavy hitter 1. Maximum life 2. Resets. Go again. How are we doing? Damage to close enemies. We don't want it. Get rid of these. Strength here. We reset you. Damage to close enemies. Reset that. So many barbarians. Are you too suffering at the blacksmith from me from Lord Leeds? There's a spear form. Here we go. 1 there. Strength on the second. Reset me. Go again. Damage to close enemies. Nope. How are we looking? That's a maximum life. I don't care for that. Get this one for me. Damage to close enemies. Reset. Alright, damage to close enemies. Damage to close enemies here. Come on, Barbarian. Do it again. Heavy hitter. Cool. That's fine. Heavy hitter 2. Alright. Heavy hitter 3. Alright. All the weapons have heavy hitter triple. It's going well. It's going well. After spending a ridiculous amount of Aldecite to get this polar, the sword was not nearly as painful, but granted, it's not a great roll on that sword. I'm sure we'll get a better one. Okay, so what else do I want next? Could do better on those Fist of Fates. I probably don't want to mess with those. Hall of the Ancients cooldown reduction. I could, I guess, go for a better crit on this. I don't know really that I can get much better on the cooldown truly. 9.5 seconds is what I have now. I put the Shaco on, it went down. But that's with Shaco's different life. So I don't know. This one, I suppose we would go for the Call of Ancients cooldown reduction on it. Technically, at least try to double this. See how that fares for us. Ultimate damage, reset me. Okay, maximum life, resets. Distance all elements. It should be fine without me worrying about creating that one, although it did have one crit. technically. That's okay. Armor on her is a little wonky. The Ancients, I already got one of those. Maximum life, reset. There's a good one. Resistant to all elements. Probably I wouldn't mind that one. I could change that diamond out to a skull is one of the diamonds. Ultimate damage, nope. Go again. Okay, maximum life for you. I don't like this. I don't like that result. Here's the Call to Ancients. This is all elements. If I got this one right, then I can maybe change that GA cooldown reduction on the amulet to another passive. I have a triple passive amulet. No GA on it though. It's kind of sad. All the Ancients. Maximum life. You like that combo, do you? Go again. There's another Ancients. Resist all elements. What resistance look like when I have this one on? One upgrade, I got the resistance, so I reset this. Yeah, it doesn't need any of that to cap of what I have currently, but technically maybe wouldn't hurt if it had. Hello, how you doing, Blue Jackets? Reset here. Ultimate damage, nah. What do you need help with? All the Ancients. There we go. Resistant all elements. We're gonna reset this. Alright, resistant all elements. Reset us again. There's our call on 1. Call on 2. Whatever I get here. See if it actually helps anything. Alright, we got triple. Fine, this is fine. It stays at 9.5. That's as good as it's gonna get. But I can probably, let's see if I take this off. What does it do? Yeah, it stays 9.5, so I can change that roll on this one if I want to. This is the GA, but I don't think it really matters. What one do I want, though, would be the question. Okay, here, you know, theoretically. Okay, so strength would be an alright call. Yeah, I was gonna say double if good enough, but it looks like it's fine. So, also roll on resistance or armor here. Don't really think I need to. Counter offensive wouldn't be bad. Strength would fix the armor situation. But I don't need the cooldown for sure. All of the things are fine. Maximum life, cold resistance. Strength right here. There we go. So that is acceptable. And then with the armor, I think I will be fine once I use my instance and everything like that. That should feel better. We would think. We would think. So now, and yeah, if you're trying to give me gold, I'm close to capping as well. You need to throw it to somebody else. Who else is floating around? Oh no, everyone's like sleeping. I fell asleep. Where's Ori to take your gold? Blue, where'd she go? Okay, so see how this looks with the instance on. Little access on the armor. Actually, probably do without. Maybe the other armor and go health at this point? Possibly. Let's see how we do in here now. Skins am I even using on you right now? Who knows? Anyway, make sure all the cooldowns and things are in good shape. Seems like that is the case. Alright. Yeah, blue I think is at gold cap and needs to throw gold at somebody, basically. Clear the champions. That done. Posted mortars. Let's be here for us. Don't mind. Popping this one. Ori probably can. Champion Terrifier enchanted. Here we go. That fire as you are. She has to log in. Yeah, she can take up to 50 billion. Play. Let's get that terror out of the way. Fine for now. Plague, and I know Ori, unlike me, will actually be able to spend it because I can't be bothered. The mortars. I spent ridiculous amounts of Forgotten Souls and almost like half of my entire Obdicite line today, but I can't spend the gold. Just playing the game. I have to throw it at people. There are mortars frozen. Put these out. Alrighty, how we doing over here on the left? We got Terror, Shadow Enchanted, Wallers. Drop those down. Definitely feeling those extra ranks and things that we put in. Pretty alright. Champions are not that exciting. Let's go ahead and hit this one. There you go. Explosives. Frozen for you. Looks good that way. Alright, grab the artillery. Here, a little champion. There we are. Moving on here. The obelisk, terror, teleporters. Go. Now, let's see. Do we need any of that? Nope, we don't. Champions. South of that, we don't know those. We don't know those. Skip them. That's the word I was looking for. Like, S word, not space, but we'll go with it. No, skip. That's the one. Hold enchanted. It's gonna play there out of the way. Here. Terrors. Purple spiders are fine. And let's see how we do champions. None of this. Alright. Down this side. We got champions over here on the right side. For us, we got the champ dead. One of these. There you go. Obelisk and all. Mortar looks okay. Cool with this. You're cool with this. Over here. Nothing. Holy shot suppressor. Electrified obelisk. Those must go for me. Good job, ancestors. I do like this build in the pit because then you get to really reset yourself and see how much of the ancestors you actually have running around. And, like Nightmare Dungeons and whatnot, they just die too fast for me to get a proper reset. So the full family tree show up. Alright. Rings. We're working on some of the oddball type beliefs that are off of this build. Or maybe messing around with some other stuff. Alright, 75. Alright, what do we want out here? Exploit, seething. There'll be a sword, different weapon. Border trial seems like a lot of effort. So it's territorials, alright. Best with that. Okay, now what do we have? This one, figure on kill. Kill again. Although we're gonna have to do something to rebuild up all those, well, some of those boxes that we spent, because I'm not gonna have that stash of bounty board rewards for much longer. I'm down to just the rogues, 90. Those are how much we've had to burn today. And hundreds of those now, not so much. Those mortars. These are good. Let's see what else we have out here. Alright. Got lightning, explosive, and I do still have the spectral axe, so I really don't want to use those rolls. I tried it for like 2 rounds of my inventories, and I'm just like, nope. Nope, I need it. Explosives. Get the Tempest done. But at least the scrolls stack just buy a ridiculous amount at once. Just keep like do a straight spam. It wouldn't be so bad. But one to scroll for one spot and the consumable is rough. Playing shaman. Okay, 2 champions pass. We don't need that. Let's see how we're doing out here for us now. Mortars, the champions must go. Looks good to me. On the right side. Next one's here. Gold enchanted for you. Good. 2 champions pass. I don't think there'll be any elites in here. We're gonna double check though, just to be sure. Yeah, nothing. Oh, I don't need any of that. Alright. Thoron's demise. Let's see how we're looking over here. To the southeast. So, a little bit of champions. My lip is coming off on my teeth. It's fine. This is fine. I'm sure that's totally typically healthy. Right side. Okay. Terrified Shocklance and Tempest. Fine as you do. And the left. It's so random. It happens every day though. I talk too much. Okay now. Champions. Get that cleared out. Fine. Poison enchanted. Don't mind if I do. So, how do we do here? On the left, on the Terrifying Tempest, Chilling Winds. Orange Red Touch. You are a little more sturdy than I thought you'd be. instructed myself. I'm confused if I killed it or not. Grab the lethal. What do you have here? Poison, shadow enchanted, and cold enchanted. Get that Whitlock Fester Pool out of the way. Fine. Roll and ride back along now. There's more of this. So, lightning, shock lance, mortars, that winter hunter. Here, these. I get to go and climb back towards the opposite cap if I want to. Down at 500 something K. Crazy. Frozen. Shattering Werewolf. Here you go. On to the southeast. How do you do? Oh dear. But hey, Blue gets to spend and trade again. Great success. Teamwork. Here we go. That's basically, at this point, Blue is funding all of our activities. And that's where I got my gold from at this point. That's where Ori just got some spending money. Alright. Resurrected Malice. There we go. Oh, don't be. I'm sure she'll manage. I'm sure Ori will manage. Okay, now 24. Amulet is not it. Nope. Nothing from that, I need. Guess I go run around Nightmare Dungeons. Our Obdicite won't build itself. Next one coming pretty soon. Better keep spending then. Alright. Alrighty, done with that. Repair here. I don't know when I died, but apparently I did at some point. I wasn't paying attention earlier today. Alright, what do we have? Caldera Gates. See how much we delete stuff now that we've changed out the gear a bit. I saw that snot snaz. Really green, that can't be healthy. I appreciate that it is green though. That slime green. I don't have any slime green really much else in this game, but at least the snot's got it going. Wonderful. Okay, champions. You, everything's blowing up as we want it to be. Things feel smoother now that we changed some stuff. Yeah, I would say so. I didn't really expect it to change all that much, but I can tell. Frozen. There you are. Here to the southeast. Where this came from. Okay, this one. There's a triple. Looks good. On east. Actually, maybe of all things, the amulet changed. I didn't need the cooldown reduction. I took the strength roll and put up a lot of issues. Shock lance. Take that. Okay. Nothing I need from theirs. Here we go. Still with like a GA variant though. It was ancestral once upon a time, but now, yeah, like that. Still works though. Okay. When it takes, it does keep its, yeah, it still keeps the 809 power, so I guess I'll leave for it. Kind of interesting for the star to be gone. Okay, now, how do we look? Right along. There's Milton. Weird seeing damage over time actually pop on stuff. Alright. How we do? Okay, champions. Here you go. Take this. Okay, here. Professor Waller's Terror teleports. Champions. Birthday. Opposite. Cool like that. Here are the champions. Getting well is not cursed, so we just keep going. Poison enchanted. Compressors. Caldera Gate complete. Thank you for the random blues. That's what I needed. Alright, I'm gonna be right back to a quick stretch break. When I return, we're gonna continue grinding back my opposite that we've been so rudely basically robbed of because of this blacksmith in this very town. I'll return. Alright, I'm back. Let's go see about next Nightmare Dungeon. I got a collection, a lot of them I don't care for. Path of the Blind? Sure, I'll do it anyway. I'll do it. Get dinner, Ori. Enjoy. Good bar build. Alright, so Barbarians this season, if you really care about pushing the pit really high, like big numbers, and you have a lot of patience, you could do Mighty Throw. But typically, we do the Call of the Ancients summoning barbs. They're a lot more user-friendly, and they do really well at everything. That's what I'm doing currently. Right here. That done. More of these. And then some various Quake type barbs probably still doing alright. But this is practically a Quake barb. It's just the Quake damage off the summoning barbs actually come from the Quake that's coming off of one of the ancestors. There you go, the heavy lifting. Pop that out here. Take these out. Now how do you do for me? On to the left. Pop this one. Okay, there. You can probably hear me, but we'll get on this old pulling these motherface. Okay, now what are we up to? Going through the Temple of Sight. Yeah, but the primary Quake one is Call of the Ancients. So you'll see like Summoner Barb, Call of the Ancients, you know, that kind of name on the tier list. And that's what this barb is. The Mighty Throw, it can be a little clunky, but it technically has the higher pit push because of the big upper damage, but it comes with the cost of it has a long cooldown. Okay, explosive, like that. If you're really precise, you might enjoy it, but me, personally, I'm not a big fan of it. Okay, left. How we doing? We got a little demon vessel. Let's go ahead and untie this one. And these, I don't need that, do I? I do need that, but why won't you let me? There you go. Now we can do it. Now we're doing it. Okay, here. Take this. We'll get that Mother's Herald out of the way. There we are. And Mother's Disciple. Just like that. One more. Nice. Now we're just surviving. We're surviving. How do we do now with these? That'll be fine. Got all this on lots of cooldown. Ancestors go. Need something I can actually hit with this rupture. There's not many options. There we go. We got something. Helps me a little bit. Let's do enough. I don't have enough things to tag with my shout either. I did put the earthquake on this, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. Mother's Chosen. I see you. Not too bad at all. 6 seconds left. Get rid of the Mother's Chosen next for us. Give to that, maybe. We were alright. Mother's Chosen. Alright. Here we go. Alright, that's done. We find the bloodstones for the pedestal. So I see the pedestals and the bloodstones yet. Alright, here we go. I don't know who that is. Okay, up we go with this. Do I need these? No, we do not. Figure the champion. Pop these out here. You don't know who that is. They're not on friends list, right? They're on friends list, you know, maybe. Or they're not on friends list. I don't know. Oh, here you have to be in the chat. And then you ask them, like, you know, I might. But if they're not already here, then talk to us here. I'm gonna grab that one. Let's go place this over here to the left side. It's this. And we'll move on over here to the east. How we doing? Little oppressors. So do this. This will be fine. Clear the champions. No worries, no worries. Generally, I only do stuff like that for clan members. Sometimes if someone comes in chat, depending on what, you know, maybe. But generally, people just have to be on my friends list. They want me to just like parry them at random. It's like, I can't do that. So they don't have to be on the whole world to be fair, and that's too much. Okay, let's see how we do. Okay, this one, grab the bloodstone. See how we're looking up top now. We'll place this. And we need one more. So, southeast. Go ahead and do this. Here are champions. I am. It is true. You're grinding the opposite back again. It's not like my opposite is low, it's the principle of it. It's like after I burn that much down, like, gotta fix this. This isn't acceptable. I'm just happy that I have heavy hitter done on all the weapons. The problem is these weapons are only single GA, so it's not that high of an ask to get better ones. I have to do it again on. May the RNG be better. Alright. Is Chow in the chat? 'Cause if you're in the chat, then we can do pits and our hordes. I'm cool with that. Alright, so let's go ahead and hit the next. I guess for me right now, hordes would hit right, and we still have that XP buff, so it works out for everybody. Okay, so maximum life penalty. I don't need this. And do this one. Yes, I just grab him. Let me see here. I always say I was elected to fight, not to type. If he understands what I'm doing, inviting him, he can come, because I don't see him in the chat right now. If he doesn't, you know, that's not my fault. That's not my fault. This is just how it is. Right. Barbarian. I've seen so many barbarians today. Quite a bit. Okay, now what are we up to? Dun-dun-dun-dun. Hordes are pits if... Alright, blues over there. So you can join me. I'll do the hordes for now. We'll see what Chow does. See what Chow does. Into the hordes again. We'll do this. So it seems like there are people floating around who would like to do it. We'll do it instead of Nightmare Dungeons. Okay, let's see how this is faring with the rework on gear in here. Alright. No, you're a lazy, plucky little brother that can't get it together. Fair enough. Summoners here. Roll out this way. Suppressors outside. Okay, now I'm way too grumbly, I think, and whatever to actually be a big sister that really has it put together. In the stream, it probably comes off that way, but it's like, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, Nora was like, I got family members who actually do have it together. And those people are probably not me. Like for you guys, yeah, it probably comes off a little bit better. Alright, this one, favorite champions. Stock Lance out this way. The suppressor. Ether Fiend. Is okay. Let's go ahead and hang out here to the north. Frozen Plague Bearers. This going, Lightning Enchanted. Right here. Stock Lance as you do. Every time I think of like the big sister that I've kind of figured out, I also feel like they're very like conventionally like got it figured out. Like I'm not very conventional. That's my problem. If that's even a problem, it depends on who you talk to. Okay, now got that done. Yes. Cool wheel. Let's go ahead and roll back down to south. Professor Shadow Enchanted. Here you go. That going for me. And the right, we got an Ether Mass. Okay, champions. No! Multi-shot. I never got super into K-dramas, to be honest. I know. I heard that phrase plenty. Suppressors. These are done. And we're out here on the right side. Frozen Poison Enchanted. Enchanted, here you go. We have Vietnamese equivalents too. Okay, left. There we are. Wallers. Suppressors. Boundraw and Captain. And East Soul Spires. Frozen. Here you go. Shock Lances. Okay, now. That's fine. And then to the left. Those and those. As a kid, a lot of my Vietnamese family would give me all those like honorific titles like everybody else, but these days I don't think they use them on me at all. Like I've dropped all of that from any interest of me because I just never took to it, I guess. Okay, now back down south. Up here. I know they still use it with a lot of each other, like especially the older generation, but then maybe even some of the younger ones, but it's just not me. Plague Bears and Wallers. Got that done. Down below. Here we are. Cool. And then we're up here. Cold and Vampiric. Let's get this one done for. And then I think they still probably use them when they talk to each other and they happen to mention me, but when they directly talk to me, they don't use any of those. It's interesting. Okay, then we're here in North, watch for the explosions. And then to the right, get that Soul Spire. This is fine. Keep the themes are cool. The Plague Bearers. Those are all good. Left out here, we got that rolling for me. We're hanging out down on Southeast. Plague Bears. Oh, cool. Alright, we're going for. Which of these do I want? Faster Fence. Oh no. Oh no. This is not what we want. Faster events don't even affect the fact that I have 2 masses at the beginning. This is a mess. It's like, it's for the best nobody showed up for this. Nobody has to know how bad the RNG is. Nobody has to know. So knowing how the polearm went, I just might be cursed all around. My RNG is just broken in the worst possible way. Looking down this. There you are. More ancestors, please. Okay, these. Good for these Plague Bearers. Get that Shock Lance out of here. Roll out west. There's Ether Mass. Right there again. Let's see how we do on to the right side. Like by Obelisk, Chilling Wind. Get the Ether Fiends done. And roll up top. Vampirics and all. That'll be okay. Here's our Soul Spires. Okay now. We doing everything good? Everything fine? I think so. Okay, Soul Spire, circle north. We've got all of these. Right, and deal with these. Now let's take a look at how we're doing on the west side or south. Rid of that. Okay, banished. That'll be fine. Ether Lords now spawn. Oh no, Hellborn are hunting. Okay, we're gonna do a probably pretty respectable Lords run though, with what I do have going on. Ether Mass is done. Yeah, I keep seeing that damage over time actually land. Kinda weird. It's kinda weird. Hellborn here and here. Take this out of the way. Yes, no, maybe. There you go. Those are done for me. Let's see how we do right. Another feed. It's coming. Refresh. There's another one of those. I don't recall how long it took me to actually crit that heavy hitter on the polearm. Felt like I was doing it forever. Didn't help that I had to keep restocking the Forgotten Souls. The longest, most arduous upgrade I've ever had in all these hours of playing this game. Here you are. Have these for me. Bad, not bad. Now we're out on the west side, the Ether Mass. Melt those right down for us. Been good. Hellborn, here you are. Be bad at all. I'm gonna clear these. Marauder's doing swell. So, we got Wave Start, Spawns and Ether Mass, Fiends +2. These are not Hellborn related. We'll go ahead and take the Fiends. We'll go ahead and take that. Okay, here, Ether Masses. Rolling with it. Diamond right there. Good for you. Okay, Terrors. Our Suppressors. Okay, Suppressors. Done. Sure. Okay, now. Frozen. Shock Lances. There's Blue Jackets, so we'll bring him in here. A little mortar for us. And on the west side, there is our Hellborn. There and there. Now let's roll back down below. Hellborn here for you and you. Okay, now. Vampirics. Teleport's gone. Now we got more Hellborn to play with. There's Blue. Come on. 292, 8 to go. Here it is. I think they fixed the graphical bugs with the death trap in here. I think. Hellborn, +1 spawned. Alright, we can work with this. We can work with it. Okay, Ether Mass. Got that one too. Pop these. Oh yeah, we did forget to change tier. Yeah. Went down to help funky earlier. It didn't come back up. We'll do it next time. Thank you, Blue. Here we go. Figured that one. That's also why things are dying too fast. Okay, this way. Get that one done for me. And the right. Here's a little Hellborn. I fixed the sorcerer that went down there, but I didn't fix the barb. We were too busy doing the masterworking. Alright, Hellborn. Figure that out. Here we go again. Don't mind if we do. Okay, multi-shots. Get that. And now what do we have over here? I'll go with this. Fine. Right side's cool. More this way. Cool again. That done. So what do we have? Butcher. We'll take the butcher. Here you are. Now, right side. Take you out. You have to work with on the left. Here is Soulspire. Your thing. And the south. That going. Yeah, Chow, you can come in here. That's why I sent you that blind invite. Like type in. Just sent it. Frozen. It's all good. Gotta go back to 4 once this one's over. Okay, cool. Okay, done. Pull out there and there. And north. There's a little Revenant. Granted, this is okay. East side, Soul Spires. Hit this one as you are. And then... Nah, what are you doing? Take this one. Cool enough. Can we run Shock Lances? That'll do. Alright, so... Ether 15, Lures, take it from the back. Going to 9. Sure. Get that one done for. Okay, looking for Obelisk. Hellborn is fine. Oh, y'all good. Okay. Our Hellborn deal. No problems here. Left is all fine. Okay, west here you are. All these. Been looking good. Pop in that one. Now here. Swell, Soulspire on the south. Can work with that one. Alright, suppressors, these are okay. And then we got this on west side. 3 of the Hellborns. Pop these. The multi-shot. Whoops. Backing up like that on me. Here you go again. Soulspires. Done for... All the buffs are running all day, aren't they? Yes, they are. Enough of these little... ancestors floating around. We do. Alright, bursting feed, Ether Rush. To the top, we'll just take the explosion. These are not super profitable. Go again. Ether masses, just like this. You shall burn for nothing. Ether mass out here. Problem. Take that to the west. And then we're down here on south. Hellborn and all. Doesn't explain well. You can see the damage over time. It was strange. Felt strange. I know it's like schools and north. So we're definitely not built for that. Alright, you and you. Now, what do you have down below? He's got those handled. No worries. Got a Fiend here. Can work for this one. See you there. No Maulers. Fine. No problem at all. This side there again. Okay, then terrifying. By Obelisk. We'll collect. How are we doing? All the way up to the boss now. Let me in. One's an audiocrat. Interesting. Interesting. And then Galeb. There we are. We'll collect all this one, and then we'll grab Chow. We gotta go back up to Torment 4 from Karagar. I'll take this in the meantime. And we'll pop this. For pizza refinements, I got plenty of those anytime I want to really pop the this site. We do have those. But for these guys, I want to get XP and all that kind of deal. The hordes are where it's at. So that's what we're going to stick with. Hello, hello. Alright. Everybody come here so we can go up to 4. 292, 267. Alright, enjoy blue. We need Chow over here. We'll go again. Anything I need from this? Nope, and nope. Oh, elements, that's not right. Not gonna do it. Alright. No, I definitely have it all together when it comes to, yeah, grinding D4. Granted, this week I've been doing shorter streams. It's my week celebration of getting partner for a whole year now. You feel like a flunky. Alright, I need Chow into this town. Unless he's in one of the other towns that I can actually... I guess Key Overshot I can do. We can do it at Key Overshot. If it'll let me. I don't know if it'll let me. Apparently it doesn't want me to go there. Yep, not allowed. See if this works. Nope, it is broken. Let me go outside for a second and see if it'll let me port from there. What is it doing? Why is it like this? I'm not outside yet. Okay, now we're properly outside. Can I do it here? Yeah, there we go. Okay, Overshot will reset from there. That'll work. Okay, this will work, right? Maybe. There we are. So I'm gonna go back up here. That. And then we're good for the next horde. Alright, so you're looking for 10s. 1. Back on track. Let's go. Start grinding at 3. I mean, now it does seem like I wake up early. It's like I wake up that late. It's more like I wake up that late. Okay, now. Schedule a while. Eventually, next season, I'll go back to like how it was, where it's kind of like late primetime EST through the morning kind of deal. Take some days off when the time arrives. Alright, hanging out on the top with the Soul Spire, just like this. There you go. Let's search with the Gregoire Lighty. It's kind of flashy. For now, let's see how we're doing up here. Hobbies. No, we have more than that. It begins next month. Beginning of next month. We still have a few weeks. Left side for a Soul Spire. Gonna clear these. Fine for now. On north. Get that Soul Spire out of the way. Looks good. Suppressive and terrifying business. Clear these again. And hang on the circle. As we do. Okay, mortars. Get that banished shaman out of here. Fine for it. I'll take this. Alright, so faster events, I guess. I guess I will. Cool deal. The vile ones everywhere. That going for me. I keep seeing Alkin's fire go off and thinking it's an enemy AoE. Cold Enchanted right here. Now we're up to the Soul Spires on top. Sure thing. Clear here. I got like 50 something on this character and I got hundreds on the others, so we're good. We're good. Unless my RNG is terrible and I want to be superstitious about it, we just let me pop it. The mass. Okay, here we are. After the explosions. Done so much Belial at this point, we're just flooded with compasses. Okay. Wind, I see you. And we're out here on the right with that Soul Spire. Frozen. Hello, Revenant. That'll be fine. It's all fine. Alright, here's the play bear. That out of the way. Blood Surge doing work there. Okay, so Soul Spire, Fiends, and Sick Fiends. 3+2. Looks of chilly wind things. Got these going for me. That'll be swell. There's the marauders. The explosions. Careful now. Ash maulers are going down. Get this again. Tempest, I see you. East side. Desecrator. Little Ether Fiend action. Get that Tempest Terror. Harasser looks good. Poison, I see you right here. Get it done. No worries. Back south, here's our spires. Hello there, lunatics. Fire Enchanted. The Fallen Shaman is cool. And then left. Enchanted. Here you go. Managed schools are good. And then on the right, Suppressor Fire Enchanted. Fine again. Cool enough. Hope you found that one. Okay, this one. Talborder Hunt Scene. I suppose I will. We're taking the Exalted leads there too, but we'll go with this one. Okay, you. Don't both of us take breaks at the same time now. That's not good. It's like he wasn't attacking, I wasn't attacking. It was like, we find the blood surge. Oh wait, no. He's not doing that. Okay, here we are. Explosive terror. Keep the mass. Hello, Hellborn. Hello. Then frozen. Good enough. And up top. Let's see how those fare down below. So the blood surge got it handled. Yep. Al's got it. Over here. The right side, Ether Masses. And southwest. Here's that one. Revenant, we're good with that one too. Get that Necromancer, Explosives. We got Bloodlords. Nicely done. Nicely done. So we got Exalted Elite, Exalted Hordes. We'll take the Fiends here. Go with that. Back to it. There's Aura. I miss Curse Aura. Miss auras in general. Granted, last season's auras that they were playing with, they were ugly. They were very ugly. So hopefully whenever more auras do appear, I feel like it's a when, not if, that they look more like the Curse Aura here and not the massive goo we basically ended up with for the Witch Powers. It's like, I like them in theory. The actual like appearance and practice, you know, it's a mess. It's a mess. Have one here and here. And for a long time I thought one of them looked the way it was because it was like overlapping two different ones. I just didn't really, you know, have to make the best designs. But it was actually blue and green together like that. Just like really strange. Pardon me. Okay. Those are going down. Let's go ahead and clear these out. Right side, Hellborn. How do you do, buddy? Let me come in and kill you in the Soul Spider front. That'll be cool. There are mortars. Here's a little bit of all that. Right there again. Frozen, I see you. And here's my Hellborn. Look at that. Alright, what are my options? Pulls inwards, ether increases, wave at the beginning. Good dodge bad RNG. We do what we must do. East side ether masses. That is cool. See how we're looking over here. Right up top now. The Hellborn. This and this, the Plague Bearers are fine. Poison. Follow Shaman, let's go. Rolling with it. Now, how do we look this way? Okay. We'll roll out to the right. We'll be fine. Okay, Frozen. Get the Banish out of there. And then we got more Ether Masses. Right there for me. Cool enough. No problem. Mortars. Summoners. Cool deal. Banish Bloodlords. We're gonna banish Impaler. That's okay. Let's get the Ether Mass out of here now as well. And the left, Lightning Enchanted. There's the Ether Fiends. Sure. Okay, so Reign Hellborn, Mass +1, Fiends +2, let's see, Fiends +2. Weird split on these. One of these days, maybe they won't have a random second panel that doesn't make any sense. That would be great. You click extra thing just to see what I got. Well, season 10 is a season that they go and revisit the hordes, right? Maybe that's when I can expect that to get fixed. There's no reason they should give me a blank panel of nothing that I gotta click out of. Hellborn Druid. Put that one there. Now what do you have for me? And down this way. Banished Revenants. Pretty swell. Okay, now. That Frozen. Fine. Ether Masses. Again, don't have any Explosion, please. Summoner Vampiric Poisons. Take that out. No worries at all. That'll be fine. And up north. We got these again. This one's cool to me. Take these out. Right there. Now, 15 there. Butcher. Butcher's worth a lot. I guess I'll take it. Actually, the Infernal Demon has your sense. You don't have to just say it's the Infernal Butcher. Why did I say like it's like a secret? We all know. We all know. There he is. The Burning Butcher. Can I actually get my ancestor to do what I need them to do? There you go. Now that's more like it. On north, we get that Soul-Spired Life. Hit this again. Right that way. Fire Enchanted. Figure it out. They're okay. Sure. Get a Vial of Sears. That and that. No problem. Here you go. Alright, you. Teleports. This is fine. Ether Fiend. Desecrator's going off. Let's get the two Hellborn out. Massive junk out here. Don't look too closely into their Blood Surge. Black Flash. Alright. So, how are we doing? Faster advance, Fiends +2 to the Fiends. Into wave 9 now. Alright, Ether Mess. I don't clear the screen quite like a lightning spear in this scenario. It's alright, it's alright. Ether Fiends must go. There you go again. Hellborn here for us. 1, 2. Then get those surges on any front. Not the Hellborn, not the Fiends. That's kind of the big part we're missing for a better point stack. Hellborn here. Go on now. Vampirics this way. Got this again. Now what do you have for me fallen wise? That's looking good. Lunatic's okay. He's there. Okay. Look for our fun. These must go. No worries, no problem. There you are. Let's go collecting. Okay, Summoner, Advanced Bloodlord there and there. Hellborn, I see you. Bloodlords are done. Okay. Fiends +2, Fiends +2. Let's take the Fiends +2 without the Unstoppable. Done. As long as possible, we're happy with it, so we're going 10. Don't have to worry about the Unstoppable part. Ether Masses. Here you go. Take these out. Up top of the soul spot. Again with these. At least the good news is we can see the circle. Excuse me. Hellborn. Got that done. Now right here on the right side. A little bit of Hellborn here and here. Be A-okay. Lightning. I've got you out of here. This will be fine. Plague Bears and Summoners. Get this cleared. Right there again for us. Banish Shaman, Corrosion, all of this. Got to go. How are we doing on the south side? Hellborn on 2 fronts. Go on, Ancestors. I believe in you. Clear that screen. Plague Waller. Carver's out of the way. Little Summoner deal. Poison Lightning Enchanted. More Hellborn right here for me. Good. Alright. We'll let the Snoz go pick up all that. Did he do the thing? No, he's being a little bit of a slacker. It's nice to be able to see the ether. Good too. Boss room. 681 in this. Not the best because we didn't have the surge. Gotta have that surge. You know, other than the blood surge. It's done. Now we got Wyand out here. And then we're up here with Gelid. Just like that. Where'd you go? Failed on me. That should do it, you would think. There you are. Alright. 696. Let's check in for more GA gear. Those are not too enticing. And then we want more off the side. Trying to claw back into 600k. Yeah, or 535k, something like that. Rough. I have 50-something tin waves on this character, and then some of my other ones have hundreds of those. I have a lot of compasses because of the doing the Belial. He drops a lot of them. Alright, don't need this. 18 responded sparks on me too. Let's do another one. Right now, yeah, I have 46 currently on this character for the 10s. If they're doing a few today, of course. Alright, back to it. But yeah, I'll get out of there before I risk conflict with the instancing. I don't have to touch these anymore. They do need better versions of themselves, though. Alright, I think he's out now. Yeah, he is, so we can go in again. Do the fresh one. The classic Ray Floor cosmetic. Not the one Chow has, but the one I saw that random Jaina have. Alright, let's go. Yep, you can come play with us, no limit. Whoops. Go ahead and request. Okay. See how we look. Champion wise, explosive and lightning enchanted. These will be fine. What do we have to work with? Ether masses. Good deal. Champions. Banish Impaler. Here for this. How are we doing on the left? Our Soulspire champion here. There's Detox. Move on up top. Here is the Soulspire. And here's the Plague Bearers. These will get going. No worries now. West here. Popping these on the south. Killing Ether Fiends. Summoner multi-shots. Banished Oracles. Looking good this way. And out here on the west, another Fiend. Coming our way. Show me when the Banish is done for. Good right here. Oh, that cool volley. Alright, so Ether increases the pull. Wave. Start. Spawns Ether mass. Doing that one so we don't have conflict later. Break that down. Champion here on the right needs to go. Here you are. More of all of this. And what do you have on the west? There is Soulspire just hanging out in a little circle. Got a Butcher on wave 2. Alright, I see you. I'll take that, no problem. And we got Ether Mass on the east. We cleared that one. Those little lunatics. Not bad, not bad. Okay, lunatic. That one's cleared. Now what do you have down below? There's an Ether Mass right this way. Unified Obelisk. Those are cleared out. Don't mind if we do. Okay, fine. Confessed and Chilling Winds, Vampirics, and the Explosive, the Ether Fiends. Those will be going down. Nicely done. I'm enchanted here. You are now. Down out of the way. Fine for the moment. Alright, next option. Fiend of Hellborn. We'll go Hellborn. Our hunting. Gonna refresh all that and a follow. Welcome in. Alright. Here you go. Working with that one. Now what do you have for me? On the west side, there is another fiend. Waiting for it to spawn. Always takes ages. Another mess. Hit those. Looks good. West side for the ethers. I got that going for me. More lunatics. And then there is this Those are done. Popping that one. Oh, the quills. Okay, poison. Explosive. Blood everywhere. Our Hellborn, there are 2 of you. We're gonna clear that out. And then we're on north with the Ether Mass. Just like that. Shock Lance. We can get you out of the way. We're moving out here. Pop these. Clear those. Because I don't have 999k, that's why. And these guys are leveling here in the Horde since the Mother's Blessing is still running with good XP for them. Pop this one, and then while I'm also doing this, I'm also getting a little bit of Forgotten Souls, which I have none of. Not huge gains for Forgotten Souls in this particular content, but at least getting a little bit. So, on the Invigorate or otherwise, we'll take the Invigorate Hellborn. There we go. On to the next. On north. Guess we'll get the mask for this one. Keep that going as we do. Alright, Wallers. Get that liquefied obelisk out of the way. No problems. Here we are, east. Little Soul Spire this way. I spent over 400k opposite side today just on one weapon, so you never know how much it's going to cost to triple crit. You can never have too much. West Soul Spire. Nope, Hellborn. Hellborn, it's fine. Some real chaos where the Blood Surge and the Quill overlap. Tormentors here. So much flash. Hellborn here and here. Got that done for us. Get these cleared out. Alrighty. Now what do we have to work with? Anything this way? That'll be fine. Hit that again. Carver Shamans. Alrighty. So, Hellfire or otherwise, I guess we'll hold Hellfire. Better than the other things we had there. On the west we go. More Ether Mass. And if we do, on the west side, I see this. That Vampire left by Obelisks. These are good. Hit that too on the east. Here's this again. Feed Central. There you are. Okay, for now, on north. Another spire. I look forward to them being gone or changed significantly by the time season 10 rolls around. Like, please, please. Anything but that. Got rid of that little cola. Sure. Get the Ether Mass out of here now, too. Lost Detox. Detox is down. Okay, go ahead and use Revive. Okay, now what are we up to doing? Pop these. Here. Yeah, I can look at it later. Alright. Don't mind if we do. Okay, so what do we have going on? Soul Spires here. We're gonna have to hit that at 15. And then it always matters. You're looking to push the pit, or you're looking to farm. If you're looking to push the pits for Spirit Point, it's always like, are you up to doing the Mystic Circle business? Because that's often how it is. Well, you're already running the Jaguar Hall for the extra damage it provides. And in general, I can see where the aspect you're running, you know, probably you're more in farming form right now. But I mean, we're doing the hordes, so it's naturally. There you go. At least back in season 6, when we were doing pit pushes for that, we would drop that aspect just for straight damage multipliers. Hellborn out here. Got those done. Alright, Soul Spires on the west side. There you go. Chilling Winds. Hellborn here for me. Those will go again. See what's up here. And Soul Spire this way. Okay, no, that's fine. Let's see. Soul Spires times 2. We got the Butcher. We got more Fiends. Let's take the Butcher here. The 75. Going with it. Okay, get the mouse. Another one of you on the beginning, of course. Frozen Explosives at the beginning. Our East Side Soul Spire. Full of disappointment, as always. It's the Burning Butcher here with me. With the ancestors to roll him over. There he goes. We didn't drop the ether yet, we'll get it later. Alright, Desecrators. This will be fine. west for the mass. No lords coming out of that. Tragically. Here then, terrifying. That out of the way. Hellborn here for me. That'll be fine. And then we'll go ahead and roll back down to the south. Just like that. There we go, Maulers. 15 Tormentors. Okay, now we have this on the right side. More Mortar Shock Lances. Killing Mortars. Good deal. Alright, what do we have next? Soul Spires plus 2, Soul Spires times 2, 15. I'll take 15 in the back. And we're going 8. Lunatics. Don't even try. Aether Mass up top. This one. Everything over here. It's a little suppressor. To play with this. On up top, we have a little Tormentor. Put this out of the way. Hellborn here. For us. Play there, watch out for the explosion. Good deal. Here you go. Vile Shaman. Problems. Got all that going for me. Take that too. I'm going to take these. No worries, no worries. East side Hellborn. There's a Necromancer right there. Not enough. Hellborn, Sorcerers. This is okay. Don't get caught in all that nonsense. Chilling Wind is good. They're dead. These are on the right. Hellborn. No surge on those. Good bad man. Okay. I'll take that and see how I do. Hellborn plus 1. Let's pick up the surge. There you go. Bit of that. A little late though. Give it a little bit. Alright. Aether Masses. One down here. Lunatics, we got fire, pick up all the explosion. Hit these again. Hellborn. Pretty good enough. Take this out. There's more of this. And then how do you do out here on west? Just triple Hellborn. Good enough for you. Impalers we can eliminate. Poison right here. And the shock lance there. On the right, it's another 7. At least now we have 3 of them. Multi-shot explosive, goats. Not too dangerous. I thought I heard the butcher. Uh-oh. Did somebody die to it? There you go. Alright. Let's say it's remaining here. Gonna kill this stuff for now. Here we are. Okay. Hellborn. Get no limit up. Let's see what we have for options in the middle. Then Ether, faster events. It'll have to do. So let's go. Ether Masses cleared out. You shall burn for nothing. How are we doing up top? Masses will go. Not too shabby now. And then we're out here on the right side. Soul Spire. Poison. Okay. There's the Vampiric. Hit this again. Here's these Hellborn. Good enough. Got Hellborn here for these. Got that little Druid deal. West for this. There's a Hellborn Necromancer. Watch out for the AoE going off. Pressers and multi-shots are good. Get right. That's good enough. Another one you. 15 Central. Hellborn Necromancers. Like that. Okay for now. Don't mind if we do. Abominations. There's more Hellborn. Like this. Alright. Okay, we'll collect this one and this one. And then we're up to the Council Gate. Approach the Fell Council. Oh, I am. Who do we have? We got Ishmael up there. We got Wyand. Oh, no, that's Naffer. And then Galley for the left side. There we are. Gonna be a curse. Kill the flame out this way. There's the blue spear. He's back. Okay, there we are. Get this out of the way. There we go. Okay, we'll collect this one, and we'll do the box. And we'll do the spoils here. Single GAs this time around. Grab the helms. Grab the refinements. Good times. I don't think I need those rings or anything like that. Only single GA, not good enough. And queue up the next one, and we're gonna look at what Detox's gear is looking like for that Quill Volley. Okay, next one. Here's another 10. And then we wanted to look at this. Alright. We got one of these. So we're running that kind. So we got this over here. Fair enough. You haven't upgraded all of your jewels to the top yet. Running yins. Generally, at some point, you want to drop the yins so you can have more aspects. You're just chasing damage. We hit another one of these. Okay, here. It's kind of just like starter gear until you get legendaries that have a better GA situation. Shroud, of course. Harmony. I don't know if we run Harmony these days, especially with the aspect roll. It's not like capped. I always like to run the mythics, or even at one point in season 6, we were running like almost all legendaries and all aspects, but now it's a little bit different, so I'm not absolutely sure. Just during the midnight. If your energy resource is fine enough, I guess it's alright, but that roll looks like you might not be getting overpowers all the time. Are you getting overpowers every hit? If you're not, you're gonna have to make sure you're resource efficient, so you're getting the 275 or whatever it is for that amulet every time. Right here, you haven't done the triple crit kind of thing yet either, right? And then we can pull this up again. You didn't get the max on resource situation on this one, so you probably need to chase those. So despite this one having like the nice aspect, it might be a little bit like off number for you to get the resource that gets you what you need to always overpower. Okay, what else do we have out here? Then like aspects. Drill strikes, of course, increase your attack speed for farming. I mean, that's fine, but generally you're gonna be looking for something that gives you more damage than that. Yeah, that's a staple for Quill Volley here. I think that 3 streak menace. Yeah, this is alright, I suppose. I don't know how often that's the top choice it is or not. Here again. Pop this one. Here on the right side. You don't get your overpower every hit for Blood Surge. Well, Blood Surge naturally doesn't get it every hit necessarily, but it hits so fast and so much that it hits a lot of them, so it's like, okay, you're not doing like the same resource deal. You can if you have the regular resource runes, so that's true. Okay, this one. But on that Quill Volley fight amulet, you want to be hitting overpower every time. It means you have to have enough resource and you're spending enough that it evens out, so every time it happens, it procs. And generally about the max resource GAs on things and the proper resource return on that ring, the odds are it's not happening. Generally on Quill Volleys, I assume it's the same even after all these seasons, you like to convert that ring and then other things you have from the unique version to the legendary version, so you can also scale your damage off of your armor. And you have a resource return off of like Lucky Hit or whatever combination works for you, so you have aspects and you still have that efficiency. So that's really like in-game sweaty Quill. Go ahead and take that Hellborn. Go in airplay mode. Alright, thank you for that alert. Okay, that is fine. On the top now. You do win. Hellborn here and here. Roll out here to the east. As you do. Okay, left. Here's this again, and check what rune combinations we got on Detox. So maybe do it in between waves. We shot champions. Careful here. Okay, this one. Play bear out this side, and then we're out here on south. Not bad, not bad. Here you go. Professor there for me, and then to the right. That is fine. They will also often run poison quills these days, since this quarterstaff doesn't do what it used to do. Actually, look at the changing out that's set up and not even worry about the resource and the overpower part. Alright, Fiends +2. Before I do that though, let's see what we have over here. Run in the Parkway, staple bulwark thing, sure. And the Soul Cry. The extra pull, yeah, for farming stuff. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. Alright, Fiends are Hellfire. Let's go Hellfire. We'll do it. A little bit more Hellborn. Okay, now on the right side. We're here and here. That looks good to me. So we're at top now. So like this. And Fire Enchanted. That is one of those. I take it you don't have Harlequin right 2 times. That resources and cover from that helmet too. Soul Spires. You do have a legendary as well, I don't know. Take it like you don't have it. You don't have it. Unique you have is fine. They were running it early and then changing it late. Okay, here on right side. We do that. Pretty nuts. Get that bloodhound out of here. Whatever it is. Okay, done enough. And then we're out down below. Dying there. Cool. So, things explode. Waste our Ether Mass. Lords for masses. We'll take the Lord's masses. Hopefully not disrupting too much of our Hellborn that's going on. Possible that it does. It'll take it anyway. Okay. Look at all of those ball lightnings. Lightning Spear goes wild. We are. All of this. Go with the terrors. Popping through. A little bit on the left side. And we're reset all. East for the Soul Spire. Right here again. Good deal. Okay, west. No problems. Get this as you do. Okay, Bash Maulers. Got more Hellborn here for us. Sure thing. So much flashy stuff going on. Lightning everywhere now. There you go. Another one here. Alright, so Lord's faster events. Well, we could do the Lord's run at this point. We already have Hellborn, though I'd rather do faster events. Leave that alone. We will leave that alone. Okay, Poison Shadow Enchanters. Get rid of that. Ether Lord here for me. Good for you. Okay, that's fine. Moving along this way. That'll be fine too. Look at my flash. Okay. My poor ancestors. Can you see anything through all that? Below. Get that cleared again. He's out here occasionally summoning and open. They've got it sorted. It's fine. It's fine. Move along. Excuse me. See how we do here. Nothing. Over here on the left. Here's my Impalers. That's good. More Rig. For here. Do we need this? No, we do not. No, we do not. Top side looks alright. Now, how do you look? Butcher, Drain Spires. I guess we're doing Butcher. Other two rolls don't look like they're good. Branch to build on. Fine. See how we do back here. Good. Hit these now. That Lord is gone. Here's the Butcher. Fresh meats. And he's dead. Looks nice to me. We go clear you. On the left with the Hellborn, we've got these. And up top, here's our Soul Spire. Little Poison Enchanted. Okay, Tempest. This is cool. Hellborn here for us. Got those done. We take all that. Fine for now. And the left, here's our Desecrator. The Fiends. Got all of you, and then we're out here on the right side with the Soul Spire. Play with that. Watch out for the explosion, if anything. And we can hear again. That's for the Hellborn. Time is up, so now we get to go and play with this. Alright, common lords, faster events. I'll take the faster events. We got 2 of those now. Alright. Okay, fine. More teleports. More summoner, actually. Okay. Thinking about my teleport. So much lightning. Alright. Pretty good. The lightning spear actually crossed all the way over here. Not quite, but most of the place is covered. Most of it. Okay, left. Here you go, you can fiend, you're gone. Up top for this. The terror. Desecrator must go. Those spears. Nice to actually be able to see them now that they've fixed some issues. Granted, we don't have a death trap right here, so we won't even have that bug anyway. Alright. Now we're looking up top for another fiend. Hey, the follow, welcome in. Okay, very nice. Very nice. So, Exalted Hellborn, we've got +1 ether. No surge here, that's disappointing. That's okay, we can work with it. We can work with this. Okay, Terrors. Plague Bear out of here. Finish Impaler, I see you. Out over here again. For that. Okay, fine. Careful now. There's a frozen. And see, there's. We got the Soul Spire. We can play with that one. That'll be okay. This one's good enough. We'll take these. Now what you have to work with, that'll be fine. On to the south. Another Soul Spire here. Take these out. Vile Shaman. Good enough. Don't be common explosions. We can help it. There's an Soul Spire there. Should be okay. Plague Bears, I see you. Hellborn, also fine. Here we are. Here. But it is the right place to be doing those fragment farms, yeah. That's what's out. Cool deal. So, Massless 1, Soul Spires ×2. I guess. We'll take that. Here we go again. 9 out of 10. Thing. West for you. Let's get rid of Primbarg. The spear just turns on him. It's all over anyway. Get more boxes. I need them. I'll try to burn almost every box I have today just to triple crit 2 of these weapons. Need all the boxes we can get. I still have like 90 left on the road, but everything else is cleared out unless I want to go and spend the Spectral Ash for the scrolls, which is really monotonous. I'd rather not. Okay, lunatics. We'll clear that. How do we do here? Any of that one? Nope. We do not. Now we got this on the right with the Hellborn. These are dead. Lightning Spear beats me to it most of the time. Ancestors kind of trying to get to places, but for the most part they don't need to. Out here. Things mostly already gone. Last thing left. There you go. We got it. Okay, so our objectives now. We got Lords, we got 15, we got Fiends. Let's take the Fiends for the last wave. Hopefully we get more than 15 worth on Fiends here. On our last wave. So 745 currently. Looking good. A Hellborn out of the way. Nicely done. What else are we doing? Do we need these? No, we do not. Mortar, that's all fine. Get that. Oh, there's sneeze coming up. Ew. Bless me. Goodness. One of those days. Okay, Hellborn. Take the time out. Now we got another rogue here. And the right. Go Shadow Enchanted. This will be okay. That easy right here. No problems. No explosives. That'll be fine. To the east. That one's cleared. Alright. Alright. Here you go. 848 into the boss. Fizz. I unfortunately do not have that max movement speed is based here. Our little Blackjaw does help cover. And is done. Ishmael now. The other one already sorted too. Okay. 863 into this. We'll go pop that. Got a sword there, boots, and an axe, all single GAs. No refinement this time. How disappointing. Go next. Okay, this one is not full on inventory yet, right? Right, fine. What's the roll on this one? 80 out of 200. Still have not seen a single good aspect on any of those swords all season. Fortunately, I don't need them for anything. This is the principle of it. It's unfortunate. Let's go ahead and hit this. Already again. For us, the, well, Barbarian. Diablo, the sorcerer. Of all the names to choose. I don't even have the, like, the demon skin to rock. Doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right. See what that Banished Lords is doing. Pretty solid one. Better aspect significantly. You should take that. Alright, let's go. Ether Lord. Take it down, here we go. Popping those. Okay, explosives. Still out here on the west. That Soul Spire. Right here for you. Now we're back down below. Not bad, not bad. Champion out of the way. Okay, there. Got Obelisk and Chilling Wind. Popping those things. And to the right. Go with the Soul Spire. We'll take this, 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 and this. Okay, up we go. 1 million gold, imagine. That's like anniversary. What do they even call it? I don't remember what it's called. Reliquary prices. Ether Mass here. There we go. And that one there for us. We'll carve this way. Looking pretty good now. Alright, I've got another one of that. Let's go. On the move again. Don't want to get caught by that. Let's see what we're doing here. Suppressors. I'll take this. And to the east, we got a little Desecrator hanging out in my Soul Spire circle. That is fine. Now we're up here again. Good for this. And what do we have here? Don't want that. Champions. On up top, Soul Spires. Here we are again. I like this. Okay, a little explosive. That'll be swell. And to the left. Back below. Banish Oracles. Oh. Here you go again. Now. More Soul Spire. Here for a little bit. Time ran out, so I'm gonna get it done. Oh, what are our next choices? So I got the Mass Plus one, we got the faster events. I'll take the faster events here. Apparently we're stacking those right now. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, terrors. This again. Rolling up there. Do I need that? No, we do not. Guide Soul Spire. Like so. Get over here down below. That looks good. Careful about the fire now. And then Summoner. Oh, let's get the Ether Mass out. What else we have? Careful now. Watch out for explosions. This will be swell. Hit this again. Lunatics. And then we're back on the Soul Spire front on south side. Get that done. Rock Lance is good. One of these. There's two. And up top. Vibing with that. There is our Desecrator. You and you. How are we doing out here? Lots of Surge, lots of Lightning Spears, all good. Next one. So Soul Spire's pull. Fiends explode. Oh no. Alright, we'll take the Fiends explode. It's a wonky, but alright. A Growling Sigh. Okay, you are already sorted, I guess. It's blinking at me, but I didn't really see anything there. Happens a lot when the Lightning Spear is just instantly deleting stuff, I think, so it's fine. I'm sure it was handled. Vampirics, got a Spire. These Spires, we can only rush so much though. First. That one's done. We got another Fiend. Reset, would you? Here you are. Soul Spire West. Okay. Water, ancestors everywhere. Yep, the Spires continue to raid. Those bastards. Here's another. One day, I was saying in season 10, I hope that is significantly changed and they'll be gone. You can't curse us with a revamp on this game mode and still leave those there. There's no way they don't know. We all hate it. And not in a, oh, this is challenging, we should leave it alone kind of way. Take the Hellborn. Yeah, it's coming. Pop these. Alright. Am I running a specific build? I am currently running a Summoner Barb. Is there a specific build that I'm following? No. But it's just like generally, it's a pretty bad barb. This one's gonna be pretty close to the ones you'll find around the major websites. Soul Spire. Okay, right here on the right side, Desecrators. One of the mini Barbarians running the summoning abilities and damage tag for our Call of the Ancestors. We would quake everything to death. Right here. Get the Fire Enchanted. Get the soul. No way they get rid of it. Well, if they don't get rid of it, don't change it. That would mean they have significantly, again, missed the mark on feedback. Everybody says the Soul Spires feel awful. They are awful. Okay, now. On the west, get that Vile Shaman out of the way. They're not fun. They're not profitable for the amount of time they eat up. They're not engaging. They take spots from all the other events that you do actually try to build up. It's like the whole concept of the Spires is rough. And then you can make them last longer. Make it worse for everybody involved. It's a terrible branch. This is altogether a terrible branch. Anywhere where those Spires appear, we just try to dodge. Get this. Get the hell more here for me. Here you go. Alright. Here we are again. For now. Like, you can leave them to some extent and make them more valuable and like change how they function. That would be fine. But like leaving them as it is just like a total miss. Mortar. Lunatic. Okay. That's Lunatic, we don't want it. Let me go ahead and take this one. Alright, explosives. The Hellborn, they've got it on the other side. This one got a false map marker. It's got nothing going on there. It's all lies. Hellborn, I'm gonna get pulled on that vortex and deleted. Okay, so what are we up to? Teaming masses. I guess we'll take those fancy lords. Right, as we do. Usually it's bigger size. What's a bigger size? Explosives right here for us. On the left. Here we are. Let's see here. Alright. On the east. Get those. Right there again. Now how do we do with this one? Good morning! Okay. Soul Spires? Nope, the Soul Spires are the same. That's how they are. going on? We're grinding after burning ridiculous amounts of andesite, trying to upgrade and successfully upgrading my weapons to triple crit heavy hitter. I need more andesite. Granted, I don't need more, but I want more. We burned like 400k on one really pesky pin. Okay, how we look up here? Our spire, we can play with that. Here you go. Now we're back below, just a little bit of this. Alright, so Surgeon Elite, this one we're gonna take, that's a nice one. We can go with this. Okay. And Banish Oracles. Hit all those. Then there is the Soul Spire. Get that cleared right out of here. And to the east. Here's you and you. No. Okay. On north we are going. Got one there and there. Right here for the summoner, a little poison for us right that way. Here. Oh, we're upgrading. Alright, collect. Fine for now. Get that vile shaman out of the way. Burned so many mats today. Only to get 2 more earpieces, triple, and the weapon, one of the weapons, the sword, isn't even that good. Exclusive here. Well, at least the polo that did get all that work and finally got the triple does have a double GA, it's not terrible. Okay, so we got a Hellborn invigorates, our Hellfire. It's a little late for Hellfire, we'll take the invigorate. 100% the game? Not really. I mean, every season you have to start from square 0 or square 1, right? So it's one of those games where they are constant like live service giving you more things to do. You can get all the achievements, technically, if you really wanted to. If that's what your goal is, you can do that. But there's always more builds and more things you can like min-max and give yourself to do. Okay. Go ahead and do this right here. Alright, the path of grinding leads to the palace of wisdom. Always saves. Hellborn. We'll take action. Get this as you are. Shadow Enchanted. Here you go again. Now, what do you have to work with on south? For the explosion. Like this. Alright. Can you all stop and start resetting here? Yep. That's how it works. Seasonal game. You can play any turtle, it's just not the same. All the fresh, shiny stuff always comes with the season. Faster. These. No, we'll go ahead and take the butcher. Alrighty. Here we are. A little abomination. Docklands here for you. I'll keep it moving right here. There's my soul spire. That going. Little burning butcher. Fresh meat. The freshest meat here is you, friend. You get anything by ether? I think you already did. Let's go back down here, dealing with this one a little bit. Here you go. Off to the right side. I need that, do I? No, I do not. More of all that. More demons. Demons everywhere. Soul Spire to the south. We're gonna hang out in this circle. Just a little bit right there. Looks nice. Alright. Alright, the Ray of Light. You're talking about this one or no, or mine? The Ray of Light on the channeling power, that is a seasonal power from the Wandering Death boss power. It actually doesn't really do that much for me, just like something extra, it does something. Okay, on the left. Collect these all out here. Steven's bathed in the light. Funny enough, it's like a cold attack that comes from an undead enemy. Up we go. Yeah, it mostly just looks cool. Okay. Not for the cool here. Vanquish and turn to those. One day we'll have a holy class, maybe. Possibly, perhaps. Then we can do all that for real. Your 8% benefit deal right there. Great. Alright, so 733 on that. Go ahead and open this right up. Take that one. The Deadlights from Stephen King's X. Yeah. Alright, so here we're gonna have the ring. Refinements. And we're ready to go next. Yeah, I know, right? They're gonna do that to us. Holy unholy split class? Yes, please, maybe? Maximum life. Great. Nope. Alright, another one of these. Good to go. We all ready. I'll risk going in here. See what it does to the instancing that is still coming out, but hopefully it's alright. On a glowy business going on over here. You got it, this game. You grind. You game. Would you? Would you? Hopefully Blood Knights, yeah, that's what we need. Yeah, I had a feeling this instancing was gonna go a little off because of one of us being in there. It's alright. It'll kick me out. I can go back in and hopefully it'll all get sorted. Since you're right to the door after all, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Give us Holy Blood Knights. Holy Evil combo something. Holy Corruption. We're for this. We're for this. I don't need the generic Holy. I need Holy Plus. Alright. Waiting for one. That's the name? It's not the game name. Alright, 2 of us are here. We'll start it. Detox will get in here when they're good with that. Blue's giving up cell. Yeah, it's so much work. Poison, a few cap. It's kind of like, oh no, what do I do now? Vampirics. Here's our champion. There you are. Fine for now. Banish Lords isn't as popular this season anyway. Be careful about the explosion. That Soul Spire out of here. Good to us. Now let's go play out here on the west side. Like that. Like fight Obelisk and the champions. These are all good. Pop this one. Let's grab the name, work with it. Okay, you. Go ahead and clear that out of here, and the west. Little spire things right here for us. Our warden out of the way, thank you much. And then south. That'll be fine. And north. No problem. Enjoy. Alright, mass +1, faster advance, Hellborn. Let's see. The Hellborn first. Good deal. And then what do we have now? 20 wins in all. Okay, poison enchanted. Whoops. The explosion. Clear here. Laughing coffin for was that the was it Sword Art that has that one of those anime? One of those. Okay now. Over this. Back down below. The 1.7k Ether Gate, is that the one? Go ahead and do one of that. No problem now. Yeah. Yeah, I never got super into Sword Art, but I knew some people who were like really obsessed, so I kind of like know like a surface level of it. I know I watched like the first season, and then I didn't really keep up after that. Little spire up here. Okay, this. Not too bad now. How do we do? Go this way. Fine. Just remember that some of the people I knew that were really into Sword Art Online were like the last people you would ever expect to be super into it. Like the dude who was into like Harley Davidson motorcycles was also super into Sword Art, and I always thought that was like the weirdest juxtaposition of things he was into. But yeah, it was a weird time when that one came out and was hanging out with people like that. I was like, collect this sweat. Yeah, I started the second one. It was all very strange. Very strange. Okay, Hellborn. Here we go. Little Chilling Wind. Hellborn out here. And I remember hanging out with them, and they would all act way more Asian than I would, who is actually half Asian, and it was strange. It was strange, but I have interesting memories about Sword Art that weren't really directly related to Sword Art. Yeah, stuff like this. Stuff like this. I'm like, oh no. What are you all doing? Please stop. Alright, Waller, Shadow Enchanted. Here's a little Lightning Enchanted. Done. Okay, here. Here you are. okay now. And I'll go back down below. Because I remember that circle being like they're very sad facer kind of people. So after they had like their anime moment, they also went to like K-dramas and things. It's just like, alright, fair enough. It's not necessarily my people. They were alright people, it's not necessarily mine. Mass +1, Soul Spires +2. Oh, I don't like any of these. These are all bad. I'm gonna take the mass, I guess. Okay. Here we are. So that's how I know where laughing comes from. Okay, west. Collect this one. Let's see how we do. Over to the west side. Got Hellborn out of here. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they went like kind of like jumping the shark kind of energy with it. It was unexpected. Okay, so these on the west. This is alright. Now we got a Soul Spire on the next side. I think they missed the mark on the fact that people fell in love with like the actual like original setting and like the game itself, and like they could have sworn that, and so they kind of like branched off into some weird thing. It's like that's not what people liked about the series. Like, how do you not know? How do you not know? Frozen, but then like since then, of course, other theories have realized that oh yeah, they like the actual game setting. Maybe we should actually build on that, and then it's gone better, I suppose. So that series crawled, so the ones that came after it could fly, pretty much. Okay, collect this. And how do we do with these? Got those going for me. On the west side, anything here for us? Nope, not at this point. Not this one. Yeah, that is extreme. Okay, there we are. Take this. What do we do? Here you are again. Now, south side's got Soul Spires. You can chill with that one. Oops, I don't need that. You can see for no good reason. Plagues, mortars. Watch out for explosions. Yep. Fine. Now let's go ahead and do that. And this. P300 Tormentors. Yeah. I always prefer when there's more of that and not 15 or Invigorates. Oh, I really don't like this one. Take 15 on the back end. Invigorate, I guess would have some value. I feel like we got enough spay without it. Alright. The Lightning Spear can still handle. Alright. Yeah, this way. Back on the south. And more Soul Spire. Vibe with this. Good deal. Now we're up top. Anything you needed? Nope, not really. Vampire, watch for explosions. Here you are. Another one of that. We're good this way. Don't mind if we do. Sure. Here's this and this. Not too bad. And our Soul Spires. Got a little mortar. Here you are. The Hellborn out of the way. This is fine. The riding part, that's the hard part. Alright, fair enough. So, searching Hellborn. It's like one of those like, I too can do that, but I got my own shit to do. Or don't do any at all so I can do more of this, let's be honest. It is what it is. I made my choice. Mortars. I have multiple degrees for all that. Like, what do I do with it? Mostly I do this. Full enchants. That's a frozen, actually. No problems. Cool again. There's the impalers. I see that one. Collect this. What do they do? None of these. Let's be honest. Okay. Here we'll collect here and here. Looking good for me. Don't mind it much. Just keep killing. 20 seconds left on this wave. Give me more to work with, why don't you? We need more. Where is it at? What are you doing? Please, more. Okay, fine. Now what else are we looking at here? On to the north. At least today the internet's been stable. I was blaming my ISP and all sorts of things, but actually it seemed like Google services and all sorts of other things with the internet were having issues yesterday. Bigger, wider spread problem, I realized. Means plus 2. I'll take it. Okay. Fortunately. Means that there's nothing for me to pick, they just sorted itself. Hellborn. There you go. Heal this side. Good for now. Okay. How do we look? This is okay. Continue with that one. No, we did not. 555, and then some over here on the left. I'll claim this. Okay. Back below. Here's a little banish impaler for you. This will be alright. And the north. You beans. Cool. Leave those. Now here. On the next. Fine. Dock plants, I see you. East side pretty alright. Get that done for us. No worries. They're here. It's our soul burner. Play that out. That's good. Annihilator's done. Okay. How are we doing now? We got Soul Spires plus 2. 15. Wave start. Ooh. We don't like any of that. Let's take the 15 then. These are not very promising choices. Here we go again. Right with that. You're done for. Careful about the explosion. Good thing. Take this again. Got all those. Full spires. Fine. Full spire there for me. There's circle of doom everywhere I go. There it is. Okay, done with that one. Done recon on that one. Explosion. And we're out here. We'll collect this one there and there. Now, what do you have for me? Hellborn. Hellborn everywhere. Alright. Additionally, wind and mortars. That windy succubus out of the way. Okay, we'll collect. Now. Back below. No worries. So, unstoppable elites. I suppose that's what we'll take. I guess we'll stack those up while we also have some Hellborn going on. And we go again. Wave 10 out of 10. Careful here. No 1.7k kind of run, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll live. Okay, we'll collect this and this. What do we do now? On the west. Here you are. I'm right here. Zooming right through. Close one, yeah, we were very close. We were very close. I mean, they could have had more Hellborn spawn. It wasn't that bad. Tempers. Oh, if the RNG just rolled a little bit of the other way, just a little bit. Would have been alright. Okay, Hellborn. Got these done. Got doing. Banish Marauders. Big deal. Okay, Maulers. You're done for. Now, what else do we have to work with? 896. Complicate we go. We'll get over 900. Not as high as we wanted it to be, of course, but you know what? It's alright. It's alright. Cool. Go there. You're a goner. You're a goner. You're all goners. 941. This there thing, like for multi-GA items. Doesn't really want to give me those, but you can't say we're not trying. Then we got this to get more off the site. Off the site currently sitting at 5k. 554 and some change. Okay. Look at all that random junk. Okay, it'll disappear into the ether. I mean, we're gonna throw things out. That's the way to do it. So I don't have to see it again. Unlike some people who just throw it around town. Get rid of those things. And we have another one of these. Do that up. And let's go salvage. Looks like we got aspects upgrade. Here's... Wait, this is not something we really are using right now. Do it again. What a peculiar predicament. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, if it wasn't me, I would imagine it's not Mac, who also likes to keep things pretty clean. The only other barbarian around was you. Sorry, I feel like we've got you cornered there. Let's go. Dusty Craters. And you could have not spoken up when I mentioned it, because, you know, now you're just looking even more guilty. Alright, no limit. Get rid of this. I'll keep it moving. On to the east. Don't mind if we do. Mortars out here. Seemingly. Seemingly. Okay. That one, not too bad at all. All to the south, we'll collect this. Now we got a little champion here. There is our damned herald and all. And there is a soul spire. Just like that. That'll go down. Pretty okay. Vibe with this for a bit. Probably refresh these. They're getting a little close to expire. How did the elixir not work? Fixed it, but strange. Strange indeed. There you go. Vanish shamans. Got these again. And with that, the next one. Fine for these. Hellboard are hunting us. That's a good start. We can work with that. Here we go. He's got a good feeling this time. It didn't work last time, but this time clearly the good feeling it was for this one. It was for this one. Here we go. Hellborn. You are. Popping these right there. What do we do? Altkin, what are you doing? Just staring off into the distance. Get to work, buddy. I say as I run and try to find any targets that I already did. Here we are, more of these. Been pretty a-okay that way. On top, more Soul Spire. Play with this as well. Take all of these now. Now we got that going. Vanished Impaler. Good for this. Now on the right, I got a Soul Spire. Can play with that. Don't mind if we do. Cool enough. Alright, we take this one. We got that. Exiled Elite. This one's okay. Yeah, we'll take that one. Makes sense. Exalted Elite. Exiled Elite. I mean, it could have been. It could have been. Half of Exile 2 on the brain a little bit? Maybe. I don't know. Not really. Not really. I'm still waiting until they announce the next time they're gonna have a big league. I'm expecting Druid next time. It would be interesting. The last spot is not taken. Technically, Chow had it, but we don't know how long he'll be, so you want to come play? Keep your fiend. Go ahead and collect this one. There we go. And then South. Collect you. There and there. Got an ether fiend situation. Nope, there's just ether mass. I'm gonna deal with that one. And the left. That is okay. Alright, she's gonna steal the spot. Spot is Ori's now. Cool deal. We're out on the right side with ether masses. Good for you. Multi-shot here. Careful now. See any of that. Okay. So, Hellborn plus 1. We'll take that ether. Yes, we will. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Good deal. These are fine. Got more where that came from. Watch out for that plague deal. Watch for the explosion. And the south side Soul Spire. Put that again. Night Enchanted. On the north. Here we are. So, this way. Is going for me. Yes, we do. Left side looking pretty good. We'll take this. Oh. That'll be fine. South is going off. How we're doing. Right there again. More fire. All the fire. Okay, that'll be great. How we look here? Nothing too major. Looks alright. Okay, this again, the damn heralds. For you and you. How do you do here? Fine. Vampiric also cool. Okay, so now we did that. We're gonna collect these and see what else is going on. Here's Stabby. Not crazy about any of these things. Let's go ahead and take the +2. Can't take the double. Go with it. First about the spires. I love it or hate it. Here we are. Wave 5. So that's alright. See what else we got. A little suppressor, shadow chain and chilling winds. I can deal with this. And that'll be fine there too. There's just a little spy here. 8% for that. Waller's good. And I have more to kill. We got the Death Trap now. So we got a Death Trap and a Lightning Spear. What could possibly go wrong? Go this way. This will be fine. I got more of that. And we'll keep it moving. Through here. Good for this. This one's okay. There you are. Mm-hmm. Good enough. That's fine for me. Alright, let's see what we have for you. Poison Enchanted. This is alright. Thanks for the Cold Enchanted. Here you go. What do you want? Hellborn plus 1. Sounds like a good plan. Not the Surge, but the +1 ether will have to do. Okay. Now we're moving back down below. Rolling with this. Elkin standing off in the middle of nowhere again. Typical Elkin fashion. Vampiric's cleared. Alright. There you go. And to the west. Here we are. Good deal. Goes in here for us. I'm gonna call on that fire now. And the west side. Ether masses. Cool now. Here's this. And the east. Fine for you. This is okay. Another Soul Spire. Just like that. Looks alright. Soul Spire south. Doing fine. Doing fine. Okay, multi-shot. You did not get to last very long. Didn't even get multiple seconds, much less a multi-shot. Alrighty, still not giving me Hellborn Surge, but we'll take the Fiend Surge. Next best thing. Okay, we're looking here on the north. This will be alright by me. Let's take these out. Little suppressors. Okay, now. Not too bad there. Not too bad at all. Clear these. Looks good to us. On below. Coal Enchanted. That'll be swell. Alright. Wait, Tempest. I see you here. Okay, what's gonna need with that one? Not really. Grab that. Killing Winds going out of there. Be fine. Careful about the explosion. The multi-shot will take this. Explosive there. On the move again. Let's see this. Ether Mass will clear it. This will be okay. Fine. Okay, so how are we looking? We got Fiends +2, we got 15 there. Again, these. Yeah, the Fiends. We'll take the Fiends. They have the Surge on them after all. Why not? Why wouldn't we? No. Play Bears. The Vampiric. Bloodthirsty Damn Herald. Teleport here. Plague Bears are good. We'll clear it. On the go again. East side for our Soul Spires. Fine. North. Cool enough. Here you are. And west. Soul Spires. Just like that. Fine enough for you. On north. Soul Spires. This is okay. those done for me here and here. And south. Full spire action. Hang out in the circle. We're happy with this. It'll be fine. Now, Hellborn deal. That'll be good. This again. Okay. So, Hellborn invigorates 15 in the back. Let's take the 15 into wave 9 now. Good deal. Waller's explosives, poison enchanted. No worries. Good little plague bearers. I see you. And south times. We're good. We're good. Keeping it going. Over here we're fine for the moment. That'll be okay. Take that all out of the way. Okay, then lightning enchanted. Multi-shots. Here you are, chilling winds. About the explosion. That'll be good. Anything else we need? That one's okay. It's all fine for us. Okay, west side, nothing. Don't need to deal with that. And how do you do? I thought there was something to kill here, but I guess the lightning spear got to it before I did. It was gone. Map lied. Good deal. Okay, so plus one. Ugh, we'll do the mass at the beginning. A dodge. Yeah, 801 though is respectable. I think it might be over 1k better than we've seen for a lot of these things. We did have our fiends chance to double. Elite's chance to double. It's not terrible. Look at the surges though. Had so much more potential. Okay, here we are. Take these out. Grab that again. Rolling with it. Take you and you. Here we go. For this. Out to the west side. Suppressor things. Ether mass. We'll go here. Take these out. No of that. Suppressors. The Banished Shaman will get out of here. That'll shoot. Here you go. Okay, we'll collect here. What do we have to work with? Oh, that'll be fine. Our shock lances. I see you and you. Now, how we do? Got more of this. Yeah, over 1,000 on that run. Not bad. And we're moving on up. Fight in progress. Is Mapper, Brandon, Ishmael. It's gone? Yeah, here are these two. Shouldn't be long for those either. There we go. Take this. Puts us up 1046. I got an amulet there. And let's go ahead and pop these. Another amulet with GA there. All of these. No, I have a double passive and a strength roll on the amulet, but none of them are GAs. Technically it's ancestral because originally it was a cooldown reduction. GA that I just rolled out because I didn't need the cooldown anymore because I triple crit the pants for the Colony Agents. So it's in pretty good shape, but you know, technically we could do better. Technically, neither of these are going to help me do that though. Right here, brawling skills, nope. Here's the next one of the horns. Get rid of this. There you are. And we're off and good to go again. All fine, all good, all ready. Dappy not here yet, but she'll get here. Let's go. Alright. Not too bad at all. Little mortars. Get this cleared out just a bit. Down below, here's these. And right side. There is this. A little bit of those things. Hit this one too. Fine for now. Wretched souls. Let's see this one. The suppressor will go down. Clear these out again. Right enough. We're doing over here. No ether pain business. That'll be fine. Now here. Any of that doing? Soul spires. Just a little bit of this. Go ahead and clear that one. Looks good to me. Okay, for this one. As you do, here's a little frozen. It's cleared out. Pop this one. On the site is currently at 562k. It took around 400k to triple crit the polearm. I think you missed that part. Hellborn are hunting you. Yeah. I had to burn almost every box I had for the bounty board. I'm down to 90 on the rope. Everybody else is cleared out. Yeah. Cleared the champion, but I did get the sword that finishes the whole line for everything triple crit heavy hitter. For the time being, at least. Pretty easily compared, but the polearm was a menace. There's technically two different polearms, but the second one at least has 2 GA, so it was like, well, probably gonna stick. Alright. See how we do here. Collect these. Go this way. Put these down. Got the revive out there. They did. Might be enchanted. Repeat talks, no. Not like this. Alright, let's go ahead and get the revive. Good. Get this out here. Explosives. And the ether mass. I don't know how much in total I used for Forgotten Souls, but it was worse than that. Those gloves I did for the blood here a few weeks ago. Okay, there you go. Alright, Hellfire Reigns, Fiends +2. Let's take the Fiends here. We did have the Hellborn. I guess I could have taken the Hellfire. Let's go Fiendsborn. Let's go Fiendsborn. For now. And this one. Sure, east side. Pop this one. Yeah, those seasonal boxes did save me a lot of hassle. Soul Spire here. That done. I still have the Spectral Ash. I'm gonna sit there and burn the scrolls, but I'd rather not. I tried to do a little bit of that. I was just like, this is too tedious. Not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Not yet. I'm not that desperate yet. And I burned all of my pale marks, so I have none of those from the mercenaries either. Collect. I had hundreds of those boxes. How that went. Bearers, special explosions. This way. Alright. There's our ether beams. It's one of those, like, it cost everything. Was it worth it? Probably not. Can't say I didn't do it though. Ether Lords are mass +1. These are all gross. Okay, let's take this. Let's take this. Yeah, usually my luck is way better. Just got hit with a rough one this time. Happens to be on the Barbarian, naturally. Hellborn. Take these. Okay, now. Going out there on the right side. Got Soul Spire. Up we go. That's true. It is Friday the 13th. Steve came through and mentioned that. I was saying, like, that explains why my luck is abysmal. RG and the hordes haven't been good. Hasn't been good either. Airy. Well, now. Go with this one. Okay. Here we go. We're fine. I collect all that. Sure. We're on right. It's clear. There we are. I have not done any AC. Hellborn invigorates. Guess that's the one I'll take. For now. On west. This will be A-okay. Keep this going. I got tons of refinements, so I never really get desperate for those. I'm good for it. Get it here. Thing this way. Banish Marauders. Wall it here. Pop all that. Don't mind if we do. Don't mind if we do. Left side will collect this. Already. Put that poison. We'll take this. Move on back below. Full Spire activity. Sure thing. Not bad. Cool. And then we're on the north side. How you doing? Anything I need with that one? Not really. Not really. Okay, let's collect. Alright, Unstoppable Elite. Hellborn plus 1 spawn. We want that. We want that. The one she's running around in. Running around. Yeah, that works. That works. This is wave 6. Pretty decent to get a surge. Just need one more. Alright. We do have the hunt, right? I always have to double check. It's like, wait, we don't have just the alright, yeah, alright. Okay. Take all that. Good thing. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, mortars. That bone thrall. Collect this. And the right side. We looking. That'll be alright. Let's do it for me now. Let's go ahead and collect that one. Two on the left. That'll be fine. Fire enchanted. Let's not get caught in that. Here's a shock lance for me. Pull there. Take these out. Good for this. Okay. Well, on the west side, that was lightning spears. Got it handled. No problems at all. So we got butcher, surgeon elite. We take the surgeon elite. We still have some more waves left. That's going to be of good value. That's what we want to do. Frozen lightning enchanted. Shock lance suppressors. Get this out of here. Complaining about hordes worked. It's waking up. It's like, oh no, they're gonna abandon me if we don't get it right. Better get it right. Okay. Here we are. Roll over this. Take all these out. Little Hellborn, we clear. Take these. Good. Take those out. Little Chilling Wind. Fine. You are. See that? Watch out for that fire. Okay, this way. Fire enchanted. I'll take these. Watch for that explosion. Good for you. Fine. Good. Sure thing. I see this. I can stay on that if I wanted to, but I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Okay. So, here's another surging. Nice. We'll take this. We'll take this into 8. Yeah, both surging, Hellborn, and the surging fiends. All together now. These are the winner. This is the one. This is the one. Finally, the blue spear senses are tingling properly. This is the one. Let's see here if they're breaking down. More ancestors running around. That's good. They just get instantly deleted on the side. Oh, that AoE. Okay, Shotgun's Vampirics. Good. See how this does for me on the west side. Soul Spire's here for us. Take these out. Grab this one. See you there. See you there. Okay, for now, do I need this? Nope. Soul Spire south. Is okay. Collect it. What else do we do? Fine. Okay, there we are. Sure. Soul Spires. Fiends plus 2. Take the Fiends. Oh, that surge. Me as well. Okay. Here we go again. Over 700. Ether so far in this one. Hold out here. Get that one cleared right out. And then left. Okay. Watch out for that explosion. I think we're alright though. Not too bad. As long as I don't layer it too heavily, we're fine. It'll be fine. Put it right there. Collect all this. Sure thing. Okay, you. That'll be done. Okay, left side. Let me go ahead and take this. There you are. I need the Hellborn to gain ether. Go ahead and grab these and these. That one will roll in. I'll take this. That'll be fine. Lightning mortar going. Okay, no problem, no problem. Sure. Okay, that one's done. We got options. Fiends plus 2, they're gonna be unstoppable, it's fine. We can work with that. Broke the 1k. One more wave. How's it doing? Are we alright? Here we are on the west. Over here and here. Got this done for me. Cool enough. That'll do. Here's the ether mass for me. Okay, south is fine. 55. Good for now. Okay. I'll take this. Grab those. And the left-hand side is a desecrator. Get that ether feed out of the way. What about the explosion? It's fine. That's all good. Mortar here. Frozen. Cool for that. And the south is Soul Spire. We can play with that. No problem. 1,225. Hey, that's respectable. It's not that 1.7k, but you know, it's alright. It's alright. Up we go. I don't know what that Variana was doing. That was strange. Anyway. Just clear. And that one. There we go. Collect all this. Grab the amulets. And we're gonna pop this. 1,240. We're getting there. We're getting there. We are. Alright, chest armor, sword, another refinement. Solid. No, we have not gotten 1.7k today. Just blue can sense a 1.7k somewhere out there. We just haven't found it yet. That's all. That's all. Okay. I don't need that. I don't want this one. Let's go ahead and hit another one of these.
See some steel you need.
There we go.
I'll keep my forge hot. Starting soon.
Let's go. Your top horde was 1.7k, yeah. Top one's been around there too. Alright, everyone's loading in or here. Let's go. Do we need a gain? Trying to recover my hobby site. Working on it. Champions are gone. Take these out. How many Forgotten Souls has it given me? It's a dire situation for those. We're at 2,107, which is not bad. So we did save quite a few from that last time we opened up the boxes because the weapons actually cooperate. And even more the pants. Kind. Full cooldown reduction deal. Okay, so it's not going any lower than it currently is. Apparently wearing Shaco gives you another cap difference that the other things don't. Okay, Alkid. What are you doing, buddy? What do you think you're doing? More goats. And also all sorts of cooldowns. Fixed it. There you are. Cool enough. Here we are. What do I have to work with? Watching out for that fire now. We'll take these out. And then what do you want for these? Nothing. Clear that. Alright, so faster events, Hellfire. Take faster events to start us. And here we go again. Okay. Ignore that. How we do. On the east, here's our Soul Spire. Vibe with that for a bit. Champion, I can clear it. Okay, for you. Back below. There's another spire. Play with that. Maybe, possibly, perhaps. There you go. Okay, up top. We'll take this out. Another spire. It's fine. Take it out to the west side. Go. More like this. Sure. Cool again. Magnified obelisk. There's our suppressors. Not bad. What do we have to work with? Another spire. It's about complete. Looks good to me. Next one here. Like this. Alright. Hellfire again with that one. Oh no. I'll take it. I could have taken another speed. We're trying to get something going here. Fragments. Get those. Grab those schnoz. There you go, buddy. Thank you much. Another fiend. Get that one cleared out. Looking good this way. See you. More of that. A little soul spire out here on the right side. So the poison enchanter, the fire enchant will go down. Here you are. Looking good for me. On the west, here is this. That'll be fine. I see somebody level? Oh, I saw somebody level. Okay, yeah, it was you. Congrats. I thought so. I thought so. I had a feeling that's what I saw. It was not a druid's ultimate or anything like that. That's what always tricks me. Okay. Here we are. Again with those. Fiends going down. See how we do with this. And to the south side. Get those. Alright, so Hellfire spawns Hellborn. Yeah, then we get the age-old predicament. We don't have the hunt. It's the other one. Not the main line. Okay, now we have this. Rolling over here. Yeah. If you play enough, it'll just happen. Especially in the hordes, they're a mother's blessing. Will happen. Waller's gone. Okay, back below. Here we are again. More of these dang fiends. Get that ether fiend out of here. Roll over this. Fine. Full spire east. This looks good. Take that one too. And what do you have out here on the west side? There is the ether mass. We can play with it. Teleport's good. Waller's also a-okay. And then there's this. Sure. Sure enough. Here's these. We got those going for me. Okay. Alright. Make the lords now spawn. If we want them to spawn, we're gonna let them spawn for the masses. Not disrupting our, well, would-be Hellborn. Would be. I don't know where they are, but they could be out there somewhere. You, cold enchanted. Hit this again. The ether masses are fine. On to the left. There is our soul spire. Lunatics. Cool deal. And the north. Ether Lord for you. The Reckless. Get that cleared out. Don't mind if we do. Take these out here as well. Mm-hmm. Got enchanted. Let's see that. What do we have out here on west? It's a soul spire, just like that. There you go. For now, that cleared out. And we're moving up top. Second the ether as we do. Oh, something in the trash corner. Already dead lightning spheres. Didn't need me here. Okay, I'm helping. So, kinda cursed. I'll take the invigorate, but that's not the Hellborn we're looking for. You sacrifice chat to summon more ether. Oh no, don't sacrifice chat. They didn't do anything to deserve that. Well, I mean, some of them might have. South below. For the Lord. Friday the 13th striking again. It might be. It might be. Tricked us with the good run, and then now there's this. Okay, up top we are going. Got that going there. Ether Lord, I see you. Right, obelisk going down. We'll take these out. There you are. Pretty good now. Lunatics everywhere. Over here is a soul spire. Just like that. Okay, west. Mm-hmm. Tormentors. There you go. More of this. Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. How are we looking over here for these things? Okay, so 75 butcher. Not what I wanted. Shake my head. Alright, we go again. At least we get the 75 off the butcher. Pretty decent payday. Alright. Takes Blue's life and make the soul spires gone forever. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. I'm not judging. Alright, let's collect. Okay, now. How we doing? Right here. And then to the north we go. Ether Lords. His social life, of course. His social. Okay, back a little collect. Right here. I should take my social life. That doesn't exist. That's very expendable. Once you count you guys, that's it. That's all. That's all I want. That's all I need. Old spires. Get that out of here. Here we go. Then we're out to the west. Just like that. It's like me talking non-stop when I'm streaming and then absolute silence. This is the way. And then the other time when I'm not streaming. That's what we like around these parts. That's what we like. Okay, now we got the plus 1/3, but bad news. Still no hunts. This is definitely the most cursed of runs right now. Alright, you take this one and then to the left. Okay, suppressors on top. Take that as you do. Fine. And to the east here are our soul spires. Oh no. I'm trying to revive the buddies. I'm just trying to get this done. Just trying to end these soul spires. So here. Will be okay. Or up that away. A little bit. Here's our spires. We can vibe with this. Just a little teeny tiny bit. Fire enchanted. I got you. Oh, no explosion now. Oh, we got caught, alright. It's fine. Just don't get caught again. Like that. Good morning, Mike. Hello, hello. Alrighty. Ether, wave start, 15 in the back. All the cursed. All of the cursed. What do we do with this? Okay, now here. On down to the cell spire. Hit that one too. Problems. Here you go with this. Be fine. Back below, soul spire action. Hit that one as you do. Okay, done, done, done. Now what are we looking at down below here? Be fine with this. Ish. Soul spires. We're done. Sorta, kinda, maybe. It's okay. Got more where this came from. Right, that away. I like super slowed there. It's something. Alright, here. And then east. This is his turn. Too many soul spires everywhere. Ether Lords. Are we good? We actually done with this one? Alright. So, fiends. Curse. No. They can't do this, but they have, and they will. Not for this. That makes our Ether Lord. Good for this one. Alright, left. Fine enough. Let's see this. Oh yeah, alright. Fine. There's our soul spire up top. Put somebody down. Got the Ether Fiend spawning right this way. See this? Careful. Okay. You're looking. There's our Daxros. Ether Lord Central. Got you done. Got you down. Act like this. Now, how do you look? West side is not it. That is not it for me. Springbarg. Spinebarg? Whatever it is. East again. All these things are gonna die. Lots of lightning. Love to see it. Then we're top again for this. Alright. Headed inside. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun. Good deal. Not for the cruel. Ishmael. Here we go. We'll take our 644. Got the polearm. We'll pop that open. A sword there and an amulet. What's the amulet? Amulet is chance to heal. Oh no. Pop that open. Take that outside. Alright. So I'm not gonna be plagued by any more of this awful Friday the 13th RNG. I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna get something to eat. I'm gonna hope that my RNG isn't terrible when I go mess with Magic the Gathering off stream and all that kind of deal. I'm gonna rest up, and hopefully when I come back tomorrow, the RNG won't be so terrible because of course I'm coming back and we're gonna go keep working on this Barbarian. I am too cursed today. It's time to hang them up and take a break. Thank you all for hanging out. Of course, we'll go hang out with somebody else doing the D4 thing in a moment on the Twitch side. Have a good one. It's fine. This is fine. It's fine.